it's late. I was daydreaming. I was daydreaming. No, I was thinking about going to an open mic and performing like going to different open mic nights and performing all of Love Left Me Forever's community posts. But I really need like somebody to come with me and play the flute. What's up, JF, Randy Wanzer, Humble King, it's me. What a day here for the Doll King. So today we're gonna dive back into the Doll King. We've only got 5 years of content. I think we could probably do one of these every once in a while and get caught up pretty quick. But we're gonna go back a bit to, we actually followed him through I think the first few days of when he got his doll and stuff like that. So we're gonna go back. We were real tight on time last time. We only had 2 hours for the whole show. So we're gonna go back to when he was the lead up to getting the doll and waiting on the doll, and then we'll be a little bit more thorough of when he first gets it. So tomorrow we're gonna do Primetime with George Dorunda. Friday will be Memphis in the morning and Boyd Watch at night. Or in the afternoon. I might be doing a stream on Saturday. I don't know. I have to have a plan for it, I think, but I can probably figure something out, hopefully. What's up, G? Thanks. What's up, South to West? God bless the Doll King. I don't know about God. I mean, God. I don't know. I don't know if God blessed him or. I mean, blessed him with some sex dolls, I guess. That's something. Did I have any other news? Let me see. Let me check my liked videos. No. Oh, I'm thinking about doing I did find a bunch of Dan Severn clips that we can watch next time we do a wrestling show. I don't know. I kind of want to do that all-girl show we were talking about. I think that's it, though. I think that's all the news I have. I didn't watch hardly anything. My YouTube watching is way down. Like, I just feel like there's hardly anything to watch anymore. I think I'm caught up on Jim Cornette forever. I think I've Eric McHenry'd Jim Cornette. Protect me at all costs from what? What do I need protecting from? But yeah, that's my plan for the week. Yeah. I thought there was for sure something else I was going to tell you guys, but I think I forgot now. I don't know. Sharks is a must-watch. The game? Like the entire hockey game? I couldn't get away with that. I had the weirdest dream because I fell asleep listening to Brian Last reviewing Mid-South episodes. I had the weirdest dream that Bethadone Clinic and I started a podcast reviewing Mid-South wrestling. I don't think it's too much, Cornette. I'm just saying, like, I'm out of it. I don't have anything. I'm running out of things to watch. All right, let's dive back in here with Jay the Doll King. This one is from 5 years ago. And I think this is, let's see. Okay, so we're right around the corner. I think he probably has ordered it, maybe. Yeah, here it looks like he's ordered it. So we're looking at the next video after this one. There is one video, though, that I thought was so funny. It's only 1:12. Let's watch this one again. Hang on. This is I think it's one of the funniest videos. And I thought about it yesterday, the other day when I was interviewing Bethadone and her boyfriend told her that the shit she was doing, like, wasn't cute. It reminded me of this video.
What up? It's your boy Jay Bird back again. You know, it's one thing I want to talk about right quick, and, you know, that's that dating game thing, you know? One thing that really, man, get up under my skin when I'm dating, man, is meeting a girl that ain't got no damn manners, man. I'm talking about this one girl I was dating. I go over there, and she barely eats something, barely drinks something. Not burping, but belching. Look here, man. I don't even do that belch and stuff. You know, I ain't got, out of all the friends I got, I might have 2 guys that belch and burp like that. But for the most part, nobody does that. I haven't even never dated a girl that does crap like that. But I guess somewhere along the line, somebody told her that was cute or something. Let me let you know something. That belching crap, it ain't cute.
It ain't cute.
Step out the room, put your hand over your mouth and make it silent or something like that. But that belching and just farting off the bat,
farting off the bat. Can you imagine? What do you think was going on in? What do you think was going on with Bethadone and her boyfriend? Do you think he was like? He seems like he's kind of a sketchy character too. Do you think her boyfriend was just like overwhelmed? It's like overwhelmed by her. He seems in the text messages to be a very docile guy, which might be part of the problem.
You don't even know nobody that good. It make you think somebody's vagina stink, like they wiping from back to front. Look here, when you cut that, you think belching and just farting off the bat, you don't even know nobody that good. It make you think somebody's vagina stink, like they wiping from back to front. Look here, when you cut that belching bullshit out, just a public service announcement from your boy Jay Bird. I'm out of here.
Anyway, I just had to watch that one. I think it's one of his best videos. All right, here we go. So this is the first video after the video where he talks about his first sex doll synthetic companion. This one's called Get You a Sex Doll Part 1. This is a pretty long video, so.
Hey, what up, fellas? It's your boy Jay Bird. Nowadays, my brother calling me Jay Hefner. Of course, it's not with what people might call real women. But hey, in my opinion, they are real women, because nowadays, you got to get a fake woman to get a real woman. You know what I'm trying to say? Woo, baby. But hey, look, ladies, don't take offense. You know, hey, I'm just being real.
I will say this, I do feel like he is one of the most enthusiastic people accepting the fact that real box is off the table. Like, he's embracing the fact that that he's sticking with the, you know, that he's going down the prosthetic route, the neo-vajayjay route. So he's really excited about it. I mean, he's very optimistic.
Well, we just tripping right now.
No belching. This girl's not going to fart out the gate whenever he brings her into the home. What's up, Dancing on the Sun? Maybe he can't handle. Oh, I don't know about that. She told me, which, I mean, I don't know. She doesn't, I think her brain injury keeps her from being excessively deceptive, but she said that she showed him clips of me and that they watched the show together. I don't know if that's true or not.
Truth is, I ain't coming to present no act. You know, I just come here to chill with y'all, talk to y'all about my little journey here, and it's a journey of freedom. And I'm trying to recruit people to come with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
who else want to fuck dolls? Is basically what he's saying.
That's really our only biggest problem. We stressed out about.
This is a horror movie. You have no idea. Dancing on the Sun. Wait till the doll gets here.
Providing, or like say, I'm a single bachelor. You know, no kids. Like, and that ain't even a bragging point. It's just like what I am right now. And even if you got kids or whatever situation you in, we all under stress. So when you can minimize that stress in your life, man, you can find a lot of happiness.
Hey, what's up, Paro?
And the thing about this world, man, sometimes you gotta sacrifice.
Hey, Paro, did you see that we made it onto Shabatoni's clip list together? Me, you, and King TL. Whenever you were doing that weird. Remember when you were going off on King TL and you kept going like, doing all those weird noises?
A little of something for a little of something else. So people that might have a family and a lot going on and stuff like that, it is a certain type of happiness. But it's also a certain type of happiness of just not having to deal with unnecessary stress in this life. Because, like I've said before, this life is very short, right?
True.
So it led me down the journey. Look, you know, I didn't
make me think of a vagina stink.
Then had heartbreak because I'm of the mindset like, man, we raised to be tough. And just to let you know, I ain't just trying to make this video short. My first couple videos probably won't be. I just got to get some stuff across. But
No reason to be scared of Jay the Doll King. He's not really doing. I would not want to have sex with a synthetic companion, but I really think that since he's in this, it's just him doing that instead of beating the drum, right? And then he's in it's kind of like Eric McHenry. He's in kind of this bubble world where he's just created a fantasy for himself inside of his home. But I mean, he does take it out on bicycle rides, but it doesn't really seem to affect other people. He doesn't seem to be like he's mentally, like he's going to lash out at society. So maybe, I don't know.
Fellas, we raised to be tough. We raised
so many options out there. They really aren't, though. Listen, Dancing on the Sun, he doesn't want some girl that's going to come along and drink a little bit of a seltzer water and blah, 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 blah. He doesn't want the belching and the farting. He doesn't want the gross parts of a woman, is basically what he's saying. He's worried he's going to get cheated on. He's worried. He wants the box and the companionship without the, what would you even call it? Like the biological elements of a woman?
And all this other stuff. But like I say, once that shell crack, that's when you really start becoming a man. When you can start handling your emotions while you're growing up, right? But when a man you talk to, you got to chase that woman. You know what I'm saying? You got to be the pursuer of all costs. So that means you got to face a lot of rejection. I don't give a damn. Women be like,
kind of like the Dahmer thing, right? Like he wants the Dahmer thing, but instead of going out and like turning a woman into a zombie, he's like, he's saying that he's gonna be happy with a doll. You don't think he's capable? You think he is capable of everything? I don't, because he's not capable of having a. I don't think so. This guy's I don't think he's very confrontational in general.
Fine as hell. I love him. Hey,
what?
A lot of rejection. You got to be the pursuer of all costs. So that means you got to face.
But I absolutely believe that if you showed the Doll King to an average everyday person, they would probably agree with you for sure. Dancing with the Sun, like if you showed it to just like a regular, like boomer or something, and you were like, this guy's given up on pussy, he's gonna have a harem of rubber dolls, like they would probably, I'm desensitized from the boy, so it's hard for me to say.
A lot of rejection. I don't give a damn. Women be like, he's fine as hell. I love him. Hey, there's a few dudes, maybe they ain't never had to deal with no rejection of any sort. But everybody don't like everybody. I don't give a damn how you think you might look, right? So it's going to be some damn rejection somewhere. And I guess
seemed like a Midwestern thing. Wow.
But you know what?
I've never known anybody who openly talked about it. I mean, the only time I've ever even like seen a doll in person is like at like I've been to some birthday parties and shit where they'll have like those really, just like the really super cheap inflatable ones, but it was just like as a gag. I've never known anybody who, maybe it's not something you share with your bros, but I mean, that's another thing. Dancing on the Sun is that what does he call himself? Jaybird thinks that he's being like an advocate for this lifestyle. He's saying that there's a bunch, kind of like Savvy Guy says, there's a bunch of guys out there who are going through the same experiences, but they're too ashamed to even get a doll, let alone talk about one. But he said he's willing to take all of the heat so that other guys can have synthetic companions. So he's kind of a hero, to be honest. Thinking about Sol, my guy, Sol Rucka. Well, don't do that, though. Don't drink Fabuloso even on accident. But yeah, I can't blame you. Sol Rucka is, I mean, that's a generational talent. Hey, what's up, Methadone Clinic? A nightmare rubber doll story? That could be true. Methadone, I was just telling him at the beginning of the stream, you'll find out if you do the transcript thing you like to do, but I said that I dreamed about you last night, that we were reviewing 1981 through 1983 Mid-South wrestling.
You that. I'll tell you that it ain't fun. Some men, they with a woman right now. Because see, if you're looking at this video, you already know you need one of these dolls.
See, I literally what Savvy says, right? If you watching this video, you probably whatever too. So he thinks that the only people. It's interesting to me that he believes that. That he thinks the only people who would be interested in watching these videos would be people who want to share the lifestyle. And I think it would be more of like the opposite. It'd be more of a, you want to see somebody who has this lifestyle. But I do want to say this, there's a movie, it's called Smiles and Kisses You, and it's a documentary, and it's incredibly well done. And it shows a guy who took it to the next level. He programmed an intricate AI to be like the voice of his synthetic companion. Incredible movie, definitely worth checking out.
Bro, you already.
It's a really small company. I'll reach out to them and I'll see if they'll give me permission to show it. It's a really good documentary.
You know you need one of these dogs, but like it's dudes right now. You know they might have a woman, but put them under so much stress. Look, a fella tell you, a motherfucker can't get his foot in the door. You just turn the door knob. Hey, can you pick up this box? Damn. Can a motherfucker say hey to me before I pick up any damn thing? You see what I'm trying to say? Shit stress, man. Look, you've been working hard.
If I walked in the door on a date and the girl said, come take the box, I'd be like, let's go. Let's fucking go. What's he complaining about?
3-4 days, like you say, hey, you finally feeling good one of these nights. You know what I'm saying? You and your gal ain't doing, ain't did nothing in a little while.
How tall is she, Paro?
You know, she make it hard for you or something? God damn. Now, keep in mind, here's the deal. I've always been in the mindset. You don't want nothing from nobody who don't want you right then. So that ain't what I'm trying to say. But guess what? Even though that may be true,
She's only 5'9". That's kind of surprising. 5'9", 139 pounds, 26 years old. I thought for some reason she reads to me like way taller than that.
that ain't stopping your shit from being rock hard. Wishing you can get
Maybe she's standing on her aura.
to relieve a little stress. Well, it ain't even about relieving a little stress. That's
What's
what
up,
we get
corn
wrong.
dog?
I want to be with you for a second.
Well, I don't even know at this point if he's had latex. He's been saving up his money, and he finally ordered the doll. It hasn't actually come in the mail yet. So I don't know maybe... What... Do you think he's used like a pocket pussy or something to lead up to this? Or do you think he's just like, I don't want these girls farting and asking me to move boxes, so I'm gonna just blindly, I'm gonna go for the synthetic.
Right? That's the mind state we be coming from. But
A doll of you? Oh, that would be hilarious. Imagine if we could get that to King TL.
relieve all this stress.
The
Forget all
cam
this
adds
stress.
2
Even if
inches.
you got
Wow.
one, you still might get a dog. I'm letting you know right now, I ain't got a dog yet. I'm just starting the path. But I know I want one. I'm single, so you might be like, oh man, you just hard up. I'm gonna be honest, it ain't really all about just boning this damn dog. That's the, and I hate to be raw like the boy. Make it
This is what kind of makes me think that Dancing on the Sun, I can't completely dismiss his feelings, is because it's one thing if you just say, hey, look, this is embarrassing, but you can't get with the women, so you're going to go with the synthetic doll so you can get a nut, and because maybe you don't want to beat the drum or whatever. But, okay, that's whatever. But having the relationship, feeling like it's more than that, like you're bonding with the thing is kind of like, that's the part that gets me. And that's in the documentary. The entire thing is about his social relationship with the doll. It's not this guy in the documentary, but you know what I mean. But that's the part that kind of weirds me out, is that I get the bone in it. I don't get the sitting it up, taking it on bike rides, having it watch TV with you. Like, that's weird to me.
love this dog. It ain't about that.
It's like that one, what was it, Mrs. Nesbitt at the tea party with Buzz Lightyear?
It's about, guess what? You know, if I want to, it's there.
Weekend at
That's the
Bernie's.
truth. But you know what? I'm gonna have responsibilities with this damn dog. I'm gonna have to keep
Send it to me. If you think you're going to get in trouble for the video or whatever, just make it unlisted and we can review it on here.
it clean. You know, I ain't gonna lie. The mother, she ain't. I hope she don't have more clothes than me. But yeah, I am gonna have to dress her because you know what? She gonna appeal to me.
What does he mean? I hope she doesn't have more clothes than him. The only way she gets clothes is if he buys them. Like that, those are the kind of comments that make me think he's not just like, hey, this isn't as good as a real woman, but I don't want to be around a woman who poops, so I'm going to get this synthetic doll. But it's moments like that where like he's acting like he's bought into he's in kayfabe mode, right? Oh, I hope she don't have more clothes than me. What does that mean? You're buying the clothes, dude.
You know, she gonna have to appeal to me. You know, and I'm telling you, man, just think, I'm gonna come home, I'm gonna play my game, I'm gonna do whatever the hell I gotta do. You know, hell, I might not want none every day. You know, I might just bring her out.
Tom
and chill.
Hanks nominated
you know what I'm
for an
saying? Sit in
Oscar.
the room, she might wanna check out the game.
Well, yeah, and if this guy were on a desert island, I would definitely wouldn't blame him for fucking a coconut and making it his best friend. I've befriended I haven't fucked a coconut, but I befriended a coconut during my Twitch run as a tribute to Tom Hanks. But if he were in severe psychological peril, okay, but he's not. I mean, can every guy get a girl? Probably not, but could this guy, if he applied himself, I mean, he's not a complete, you know, gutter snipe. He seems like he could blend into normal society. Like, you know, that's what kind of, it's not out of necessity. He's choosing this.
I know she ain't gonna complain about it. You know, bring album football along. Let her watch.
All right, thank you,
my
Buff.
favorite NBA team ball or something. You know, that's
Remember
why
the great video he did where he ran down Michael Jordan versus LeBron James?
Eat that dog, man. I'm letting you know, man. Look here. I wrote a few points there. Okay. Woman leaves you. Get a dog. She hold out sex, like I say. Get a dog. She nag you. Get the dog. She ain't keeping shit clean. Not the house, but herself. Get a dog. Because you know what?
Well, Randy, the meeting the parents thing, I don't know what happens with Jay the Doll King, but in that documentary, Smiles and Kisses You, the guy introduces his mom to the doll, and it is absolutely, it's simultaneously one of the greatest things that's ever been filmed, and it's at the same time it's completely soul crushing. Like the look on her face sitting next to this like synthetic doll it's wild.
That dog gonna always be water wet. Cause you taking care of that business. You know what I'm trying to say? That don't mean I want to douche no human woman. I'm just saying.
The reality is he doesn't want to work on himself. And he wants women, he has a standard for women that is unattainable. Completely unattainable. Do you think Savvy Guy is going to give a shit if his 304 that he wifes up farts sometimes? No. Because all he cares about is busting nuts. So he's not going to care.
Bro, you got to
but he wants perfection out of women, and he doesn't seem like he holds himself to that same standard. So that's probably a big reason behind it. It's that doll's not going to... He's like positing it like, okay, the doll's going to be better because the doll doesn't have to poop and the doll doesn't nag or ask you to move a box. But really, I think it's because he doesn't want to put in any effort at all. So it's more about like that he doesn't want to. You do have to. It is like work, I guess, sometimes in relationships and dating and stuff like that. But I think he doesn't want to put that effort in. He's probably hit a level of rejection with like the women in his targeted range and is probably just knows it's not going to happen.
Responsibilities, you know, to keep this thing clean, to keep it going, to keep it lasting. They ain't gonna last forever. It's similar to love. You gonna have to replace one of them. I already know that.
What's up, Bob Brown?
But here's the deal. I got a WM dog coming, right? They known for being busty and having nice butts and whatnot. I had been looking at these dogs for a long time, bro. So, like, you need to take careful and consider.
Look at the things. Speaking, South to West brought it up earlier, but think of the things that we've seen Grace Thorpe do on stream and Ruby Spacek and all these women that we watch in the Boyd. Think of all of the things that we've seen them do. And yet they still have like throngs of dudes that are there to send them money or to, glaze them or whatever. So I think Doll King is operating on a weird standard scale.
Into looking for these dolls, man. So, like I said, I kept putting stuff off, life keep passing. Stuff we can't afford to do.
Thinks everything's a question.
What happens is, my brother and, another good friend of mine told me, hey, look here, man. Look, stop bullshit. Go and get the shit. And I did it. So I ordered it, and it's on its way. Dude, I've been excited ever since. Because I'm just like, man, I'm thinking about how I'm going to set the room up, how I'm going to have her set up, the little extra stuff I'm going to have to get to keep her up. I'm like, oh, man, this shit is badass. Now, a lot of people think, man, is this dude crazy? Is he thinking it's a lie? No, I know the damn thing ain't a lie.
I'd interview Doll King.
It's going to get treated damn good. You know what? I guarantee you. Hey, look here. Hey, what it ain't going to do is reject this damn love. Take it, girl.
Speaking of, I saw him he streamed this morning. It looked like he actually talked quite a bit. It's like a 40-minute stream. I need to go in and archive it.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Look, I'm telling you right here. Don't be surprised if you see us riding down the damn street now. You better say, hey. I'm just letting you know that now. So, make a long story short, I got a Kimber dog coming. And I ain't gonna lie, this is what you need to do. When you're looking at the pictures, right? Because here's the deal. Like I told you, you got a lower end doll that you can probably get for, $500 to $800 or something, right? In normal cases, because I'm going to come back to that. You can also get what some people say is a mid-range doll, but for me, motherfucker, it's top of the line. And that's like $1,600 to $3,000, in between.
So for the synthetic doll, he's saying, hey, you guys will think this is a cheap doll, but to me it's... So he's willing to compromise on his synthetic partner because of his budget, but he won't compromise with like a real woman.
In that range where you can probably get one for $6.
Hang on, I'll tell you. Let's see. It's just, hold on, it just says EFD. Give me a second, I'll link it in the chat. Okay, hang on, sorry. Oh, I could just play it.
16,
my bad.
17, you know what I'm saying? But through accessories, hell, it may end up being 20-something, 3,000, whatever.
He's deleted a bunch of stuff, right? I can see already.
It's a damn, it's a lot of doll companies that produce these dolls, but you got to be careful. But that's, buying around that range, that's a good doll. But then you got, like I say, out of the line, you top of the line, man, when you go to somewhere like a Real Doll, that company right there is called Real Doll. Them dolls starting at $6,000. Look here. I do want one, motherfucker. But I can't get in that level yet. My whole thing is I really wanted to start a doll. But I didn't want a knockoff. I wanted to, listen to what I'm saying. I wanted a starter doll, but I did not want a fucking knockoff. That's different. I don't mind getting a starter doll. Don't sell me some shit that, motherfucker, I thought it was, but now it ain't. Now that's what I can't stand. Don't lie to me, right? So,
do you think he'd be mad if the doll arrived without a head?
I was looking at this famous doll. Just like damn near anybody else, she caught my attention. The one with the gray hood on. They call her the Shakira doll. I had seen her a couple years, whenever she came out. Even though I had been looking at dolls anyway, but she did catch my eye. And I saw that she was for like $900, right? I'm like, ooh, wee. I don't want to spend on $900, man, but damn, this the Shakira doll, dude.
No, he doesn't want to spend $900. He doesn't want to spend any money.
So either I was just zoom it out like, man, dog, is this some Black Friday shit?
He gets there, Bob. Eventually, I know he takes it on bike rides and stuff. I don't know beyond that. It'd be funny if he took it to a restaurant. Like,
what is this bullshit, right? Either way, I started doing research, and man, I was so tempted to hit the button, man, because you just be. Like I say, man, it ain't like I just started thinking about, hey, dog, it'd be cool to have a dog. You know how many years these women be, hey, shit, I don't need no motherfucking man. Shit, you see this thing right here? Shit, I put this motherfucker right here, and then you know what? I get to twirling on it. I don't need y'all.
I get to twirling.
You know how many years I done heard, not just one, I'm talking about women, they always, we don't need y'all. All we need is our toys. Hell, we always like, I always be like, damn, man. Motherfucker, really, I ain't got nothing but his hand. I done tried, no offense, this just me. I done tried one of them so-called pocket vaginas or whatever you want to call them. Man, them just too little, they ain't right. I'd rather just use my hand. If I had to do it right. So I feel like we never had really any great options any damn way. But
he doesn't like using a stroker.
It's a deal that I didn't really clearly articulate last time.
What's up, Cody Turbo?
The sex toy industry. Look, son of a bitches. When I ordered my dog, she was 5'1". That's all I saw. I didn't realize she was 98 damn pounds until afterwards.
You're not wrong. In some of the other ones we watched, Corn Dog, he was appealing to the manufacturer of the doll.
After she was good and ordered. Because let me tell you something. You let some time pass after you hit buy, it's over, motherfucker. You getting that damn dog.
Remember, though, this is 5 years ago. His beginning on the road to synthetic happiness.
So just forget it out your mind. She coming.
Oh, Bob Brown, the very first 1 year you unlocked the 1 year thing. Which one is it? Oh, it's the Lolcow Queen's pen version of Grace. Thank you, Bob Brown. That's incredible, man. I can't believe I've been on here for like 2 years, but I can't believe I've been remonetized for 12 months. That's wild. Thank you, Bob. That is crazy, man. Much appreciated. And finally, somebody gets the Grace chewing on the pen icon.
So, and 98 pounds don't sound like nothing, man. The girl says she's 98 pounds. I'm like, oh, man, I'm handling her. But that's
dude, try being a clipper. No Grace, no Ruby, no VPs hardly doing anything.
Dang, when a girl 98 pounds, she helping you pick her up. That's the difference. This gonna be
I've forgotten how to clip.
Straight up, brick hard pounds, bro. So that's what I'm like, ooh. I weigh like on a good day I might be 162, right? Normally 155 or something. Hey, hey. And then I'm reading about dudes. And I ain't talking about no old dudes. Like dudes literally snap, throwing their backs out, not by bone or nothing, but by picking these dolls up. You gotta be careful. You better pay attention to the instructions because I got you too. But when I noticed it was 98 pounds and I started reading, because like say.
So I do think he's at least putting some thought into this, right? Because he's saying that like, hey, he's being mindful of his weight. He's hearing stories of, oddly enough, guys order sex dolls and end up blowing their own backs out, which seems interesting. But at least he's putting some thought into what he's ordering.
I've been researching this for years and still be missing stuff. That's the whole thing, man. You can read and read and read and still miss some. I get to reading and that's when it really started hitting me how everybody was talking about getting a 60-pound dog. And I love short women, so going shorter wouldn't have hurt me.
Oh, thank you. Oh, look at that! Right at through a dart, right at Corn Dog. Thank you, Bob Brown. Appreciate it, man.
I could have went down to 4'7", 4'6", or something. Them dogs like 60
Now
pounds.
We got Corn Dog in green.
Man. And they still just as fine as the one like I got. And so I'm like, damn, I should have went smaller. So if you ain't just some buff motherfucker, excuse my language, man. It's just how I am, man. But either way, if you ain't just some buff dude.
Excuse my language? All the things that he said. So he's basically saying if you're not a buff guy, you should get a small, soft doll.
Ready to just slang weight, you better consider that the height of this dog, man, because, look, see, we Americans over here, man, well, over where I am, right? We used to talking in feet, bro.
South to West would only get a 6 foot or taller doll.
160-something centimeters or whatever, man, it would be like, man, what are they talking about, man? I go research it and be like, okay, I go look, personally. But at the time, it don't really.
Do they have a belly button? I'm not sure.
I saw the 160, I think it's 3 centimeters.
We'll see for sure.
And that's 5'1". And I was like, oh, okay, cool. This John petite, got nice butt on it. Oh, he had a great ass. Yeah, WM Dog had a great ass. You had to see it. Lord Jesus. I'm talking about, I had, a couple of girls with some, with some great butts, but I'm talking about like this WM Dog, if it looked like anything like his pictures, oh, this son of a bitch gonna be worth it, right? So, and it ain't the Shira dog. Cause damn, I never finished.
So he's like fantasizing about synthetic cheeks. Like he's saying, yeah, I've had some nice real cheeks, but they could never compete with these Neo cheeks.
That story. The story about the Shakira doll was, I was like, oh, this doll $900. Boom.
I think we're all waiting for the South to West. She seems like a nice lady when we meet the doll.
And some just told me, don't hit that button, motherfucker. I researched it, and that's when I said, I found on YouTube, because it's some more professional guys. It ain't no guys that's just learning this stuff. It's
Belly
guys that
button
know this
piercings?
stuff, right?
Is that still a thing?
It
was huge, like when I was in high school and college.
It's like one, to me, regular guy that I done seen. But
it seems like the belly button ring used to be like how the girls get the thing now, like Flexum has the nose thing.
They were just saying how, look, when you go to and pay $900 for a Shakira doll, oh, you know it's fake. And that's the thing. You're going to get a TPE doll, but it's going to be a knockoff of the Shakira. Look, bro, when I get Shakira, if I was to get her, I want the real thing, or I want another doll. Give me what I pay for. That's what I was getting at.
Staples on centerfolds,
nice.
Nice.
Spend it. But like they were saying, those knockoffs, sometimes they be like,
what concert was it? Backstreet Boys?
People be damn near like, okay, we ain't got nowhere to throw these dolls away. Let's sell them for cheap. You know what I'm saying? They be broke, crack. You might get a good one just like anything else, but for the most part, you don't want to do it, right? So it deterred me. But by this time, my mind was made up.
Oh, yeah,
and
for
so I was
sure.
like, you know what? I got to have a dog now, because you know what? Life too short. Too many people done passed, blah, 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 blah. So I ordered that WM doll, and I'm happy. I've been happy every fucking since, right? My partner's been noticing it. They've been like, hey, look, bro, I want a little bit of that happiness. I ain't saying everybody leaving a girl. That ain't what I'm saying. I ain't saying everybody leaving a girl. But they noticed his stress is gone. Because like I said, you know, ladies, and if I ever said I like, you know, if I say I like you or something, I still like you. Don't get me wrong. If you're, you know, him or girl, don't get me wrong. But what I'm saying, you know, women, y'all do got some advantages. Like I say, you can walk, talk.
Oh my God. Bob Brown, thank you, man. 20 memberships? Holy shit. Oh, let's check out this lineup. Gee, thanks. Wow, man, it hit like, oh wow, these are shit tons of people in chat. Dancing with the Sun, South to West, JF. Who doesn't remember Pinky Boy TV? Esau. Punk in Drublick, The Truth. The Ghost of Bobby Sands. Just Spacey Stacy Missing Ink. HBO, that's a big one. Oh shit, Akron Slim is in there. Mary Helen. Damon Driver, Catherine, Derek Del Canto, Misty Moonlight, wow. And Dawn, wow, thank you, Bob Brown. That's crazy, man. 20 subs. Whew. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I don't know what else to say. Like, that's really, really generous, man. Much appreciated, especially during such an emotional, you know, stream. But thank you, Bob, man. That means a lot, man.
You got a sex, you can have a sex.
Thanks a lot, Bob.
Dog can't.
Don't you ever quit watching me, man. Don't you ever.
And you know, you can be intelligent and have intelligence. The dog can't have intelligence. We all understand that. I ain't selling you short. But what I'm trying to say, most of the women bring a lot of bullshit that we got to deal with. Whether you're a good woman, it's just a lot of stress a motherfucker got to deal with. That, guess what? If you can have a beautiful relationship with some that ain't gonna be fucking with you, I'm just telling ladies, be careful. It's gonna make it a lot easier for a motherfucker to walk out the door like, hey, what you don't want to give me
Dong's out for Bob.
Okay, see your ass. No problem.
Oh, I appreciate that, Bob.
Wait, damn, why you in such a hurry? No, ain't nowhere else. Hey, look, don't hold me back. Oh, please don't hold me back. I got somewhere to go. And guess what? He won't literally be cheating on you. You gotta realize that. Because I'm letting you know. Hey, you gonna have to get to know my dog. It ain't going no damn where.
So is he trying to say that friends of his, when they've heard about how excited he is about the doll, they're considering getting them as a side piece? That seems a little, kind of a reach.
Shit. You had lost your damn mind. So why, when you act up, I'm gonna be looking for the motherfucker? Shit. Either way. Now, let me get you another point. Look, bro. Like I told you, I never meant to get that doll that was like, you know, in that range, that second tier range I was mentioned earlier. I never meant to get that doll. But what I did do is once again, dude, I've been looking for this stuff for 5-6 years.
Oh
maybe
my
even
God.
longer, who knows? But
The video Bethadone sent me of her sex doll scandal. It's called Stolen Likeness Sex Doll for Sale. And then it says, on this day, on Halloween 2023.
I came across some, and I've been coming across it and just never paid attention to it. It's called a Kimber doll. It's actually sold in the U.S. Now,
Kimber
it's
doll.
produced in Chinese factories. That's true. It's produced in Chinese, but it's literally a factory in the U.S. in California, right? So, man, I didn't know that. I ain't
Kind of a
on the
deep
video.
cut
I'm like, man, let me see what this looks like.
dog.
Man, the girl looked pretty, right? I was just thinking about the doll heads that I got, right? Now, keep in mind, I got mine on a Black Friday sale. And WM, you can go check right now on. I got mine off.
All right, respect the hustle. I'm not going to knock him for it, but it is very humorous that he bought his doll on Black Friday.
Real sex dolls, but they may still have it where you can get an extra head with certain models, but each different model got something different that might come with it. It may not be a head, it may be a wig, it may be this, it may be that.
Two guys fought over not cleaning it. That's the part, like, I would think that's when the post-nut clarity would hit, and you'd be like, I got to get my life together. I've got to find a woman. I've got to find a partner. When you're, like, washing out your own gunk out of this inanimate object, you know what I mean?
With extra head.
And then you got to put her clothes back on her. Oh, my God.
My heads. Remember this, when you're looking at the heads, it better move your heart because I fucked up.
When you're looking at their faces, it better move your heart. Oh, my God.
When you're looking at the heads, it better move your heart because I fucked up and chose the wrong heads the other day. There was some heads that I seen a long time ago, and I was like, ooh, man, that girl, ooh, I actually like her. I mean, you know, I had a little trial, like, ooh, I like that head. If I ever get a doll, I'm going to come back and get that. But I forgot all about her, ordered the wrong heads, and didn't even think I was on the same side I was years ago.
Like, to me, a girl farting is way less gross than having to deep clean your own jizz out of an inanimate object. Like, that's just my opinion on it. But even if you maybe didn't believe that, I think maybe going through that experience maybe might enlighten some people to be like, I can't, this is like, what am I doing here?
Go until I started looking at the heads like, wait a minute, here she go. And my heart sort of jumped just a little bit. I was like, oh shit. That's what you're looking for in a sex doll head, bro. It's got to just make your heart flutter just a tad. Be like, oh, wait a minute. I sort of like her. Because now you can have some sort of feeling for it when you do make love to it. Because here's the deal. You don't want to have just no connection to it. If you're like, yeah, how can you have connection to an inanimate body? Women saying that shit too. You got 85 motherfucking teddy bears on your damn bed, and you know all these motherfuckers, but you asking me how I can have an get the hell out of here. You can have an I done had damn many toys and animals and shit when I grew up. You know these motherfuckers. My brother, I love him to death. When he used to step on my dog Duff head, you think I appreciated that shit?
Wow.
Hell no, I was damn near fighting mad. Hell, he didn't mean nothing by it. He loved me, but damn, man, hey, cotton coming out the mine. Get up, hey, look here, bro. You know, but hey, you do develop some sentimentality.
This video is complete. This really makes a good case for Dancing on the Sun. This is a really strange. It started off kind of rational per capita, whatever, for this kind of content. But some of this stuff, he's just going on these personal rants. It's really funny.
Toward that shit. So, make a long story short, when you're looking for a head, remember, it better move you.
Don't abuse your dolls, yeah.
Now, back to this Kimber doll. The Kimber doll, it was a guy that was shooting a video, and I do appreciate him. I don't know who the hell he was. And keep in mind, I keep on referring to one guy that I done looked at his videos. It's a guy named Video Site. You know, I'm going to pay the guy homage because look, you know, I didn't really find nobody else that was like a normal guy that did any type of videos. And you know, I ain't even trying to compete with nobody to do nothing like that. I really ain't. I'm just want to tell my story, man. Like
sometimes he gets going and it's just like my brain can't process everything that he's saying.
I'm really passionate about this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm really passionate.
I don't care if
You want to watch the Don't Abuse Dolls again? We got a lot of time.
Somebody don't like it, and that's what some people need, to see somebody who don't give a fuck that somebody might not like it. It's just the truth. In this sensitive ass world.
Sensitive ass world.
Yeah, I'm just being real with y'all. So either way.
This guy can't handle a fart, but it's the rest of the world that's sensitive.
Let's get back to the story. The Kimber doll. The dude did the video.
Moppy.
Man, the first thing I noticed was, damn, that TPE material, it don't look bad. It really looked comparable to my girl. To a certain degree, it looked smooth and good. I was like, damn. Then, he pulled the body out. Now, on a more expensive doll like mine, the toes and stuff, like...
He's like that one guy on The Wire. Yeah, passionate about this shit.
The toes ain't got wires, but the main big toe is supposed to have a wire in it, right? Where it bends and blah, blah, blah. The hands got wires in them where they bend and stuff, right? The hands got wires, but they thin, so they say be careful with them. Well, I noticed the Kimber...
Yeah, I think you can, Bob Brown, I think you might be able to use Klarna. But the Jedi had a lot of trouble with Klarna, but people said that it was because they tried to scam Klarna, but they claimed they were being scammed by Klarna.
Dog, when her feet came out, and this was an older model, because I've heard now they make them all walking dolls now, but this dog wasn't a walking doll. But the toes was just flapping, bro, like a tongue. It didn't bother me.
Toes just be flapping, and it didn't bother me. If a girl has a butthole, I'm out. But if a woman whose toes flap, like, that's fine.
I got a foot fetish, so but I don't want to go too far for telling y'all my personal.
What part did they send first? Only going by what I'm seeing, what would you call it? The trunk, I guess.
I'm sorry about that, but I was just saying, like, I saw the toes, it didn't bother me, right? And I was like, damn, because I saw another video that made me second guess whether I should have got the standing feet on my dog, which I did. So I was like, because somebody said, man, if you like feet, you might not want the standing foot option. But I've seen most people say, look, it's gonna be times you need that standing foot option. So I guess it's neither here nor there, depending on what you want. But
okay, here's a question. Do you think that while polite, normal society maybe would frown upon Jay the Doll King, do you think in the hierarchy of things, do you think he's on a higher level because at least he has a physical object as opposed, well, but then you'd have to make the case that the guys who are beating the drum to AI girlfriends, they're getting the emotional, even though it's fake, like they're getting the emotional and the validation. So are they on equal then? Because he has a soulless device and they have like at least with the illusion of a physical relationship, and then the other side has the illusion of an emotional relationship. And then the guy in the documentary, he combined them both into like the super Neo. He had the Neo brain and the Neo vajayjay.
Kimber doll toes was flapping. It didn't bother me though, because I was like, damn, this dog really don't look bad. I said, hell, from what I heard, I mean, my dog ain't gonna have no wires in his toes either. It don't flap like that, but it ain't gonna have wires in the toes except for one. And so she didn't have none. I was like, cool by me, right?
More of a man than Jeremy and King T.O.
Pulled the head out. Let me tell you something, bro. If
What's
you
up,
ain't
Distinction?
seen a Kimber doll, don't just look up Kimber doll, because if you look up just Kimber doll, it's gonna probably pull up what is it gonna pull up? It's gonna pull up a damn kid's doll or something. Pull up Kimber sex doll.
Oh yeah, I remember he made some. I don't think he particularly made sus comments, but he was talking about sus things. Like in this case, that's a weird thing to have happen for the doll that you just bought. But I think he's addressed this topic before.
Bro, it's gonna be Kimber doll, because if you look up just
Don't look up Kimber doll. Don't look up the item I bought. He says
Kimber doll, it's gonna probably pull up what is it gonna pull up? It's gonna pull up a damn kid's doll or something. Pull up Kimber sex doll, bro. If you don't think this face, I ain't saying.
What was the phrasing they used? It was adult size. That's what was like the really cringy thing whenever he was talking about ordering the doll.
It's gonna knock you the fuck out. But if you don't think this face is pretty, look, bro, we just got different tastes. But the bride was pretty. I was like, whoa, Lord. I was like, nah, bro. I can't believe she this pretty. I said, wait a minute. Now, when the dude put the wig on, it wasn't the best looking wig. I'm gonna be honest. The wig looking like, I don't know. But when he did put it on, she did.
You think Jay the Doll King Moggs Radio Foreman?
Yeah, it was a bad. Hold on. Look, it was a bad wig, bro. But she did come to life. I'm gonna be honest. She came all the way to life. I was like, wait a minute. She fine. You know,
Well, there's that. Do we want to watch the Stop Abusing Sex Dolls? Let's watch this one first. Synthetic dating is more cost effective.
Hey, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy Jay Hefner, you know. Had to do a little name change, man, because my persona is changing nowadays, man. I got a few things going on. I'm trying to pay attention to the world of dolls, man, and you know, I know it's a lot of you guys out there, man.
What did he say? The world of dogs?
Pay attention to the world of dolls, man, and
a world of dolls. Beth, I think said she was editing a video, but she would be here like
the way the love game treated you, and tired of getting messed over, tired of being a good guy for nothing. You know, putting your all into these women. And I ain't even coming down on women. I'm just saying, like, this is why you be looking for an outlet, man. You know, because you put all your energy out there, what, for nothing. You don't get repaid. You don't feel replenished. You don't feel refreshed, right? So, you always looking for, man, where could I turn my emotions, love, attraction to some this
Savvy Guy had a weird titled video recently. Let me look it up.
Ain't finna shun your advances. Like I was telling a friend today, man. Guys got feelings.
Okay, he posted a video yesterday called "Being a Criminal is a Must for Brothers."
They might try to holler at somebody, and if they get turned down, their feelings gonna be hurt every time. But let's just get to the subject of this video, man. I don't want to take too much of y'all time. I'm gonna try to start shortening these videos up. I gotta tone down my passion and just go ahead and talk to y'all, cause like I know what it feel like to be on the other end. Just look.
Radio Foreman is on 10 years abstinence, I think, right? Or celibate. I don't know. It's not really. Is celibate of inceldom.
For somebody who you can relate to on this doll topic.
Hey, Parbs.
And that's why Jay Hefner is here, baby. Remember, get your doll. So, let's jump right in. Tonight's subject, man, I want to talk about why it's more cost-effective to get you a significant other.
Why doesn't he just get the whiteboard out? Why don't we just do a pros cons on Neo vajayjay along with the Doll King?
Synthetic nature. Now,
did you guys know that I bought a whiteboard to use during the old Thorpe reviews? And I wrote a message on it the very first stream, and the markers included with it, for some reason, were permanent, so it just immediately ruined the whiteboard.
It's probably self-evident, but here's the deal, man. A guy was asking me, like, how much I paid for my doll that's coming. Because keep this in mind, I don't have a doll here yet. I'm waiting on my doll.
You can't say there shouldn't be a stigma. That's going to be up to everybody. He should legally be allowed to do it. And you know, the chat doesn't seem too judgmental of him, aside from the person who thought he was a raging psychopath. I think people are pretty understanding of him. But he's putting it out there, and I mean, you're going to get people are going to judge you on YouTube or wherever, whatever you say.
Right? So, he was like, how much you pay or whatever? I said, dude, here's the deal. Don't worry about that. To get a really good doll, you know, let's just say $2,000, $3,000, man, that's a lot of money. You know how much it really is?
Hey, but think about it, man. You spending money on flowers. You spending money on dinner. You spending money on fancy clothes, lingerie. You taking her out to dinners, on vacations. That money add up.
It's about 30 to 35.
The base game is basically he's saying he'd rather pay full price and get what he wants, as opposed to the base game is free, but you have to pay for DLC.
Dates. motherfucker. And a lot of them dates you go on, they don't end
Kissing
great.
parties.
And I ain't even just talking about
doing
sex.
body
Like,
shots.
that's all y'all talking about. Now they ain't gotta end in sex. No, I ain't talking about that. I'm just saying, like, sometimes you go on dates, you don't even hear from a motherfucker no more. You know, you spend a good hard-earned money. You might not even never hug or even kiss them. At any point, they're after.
Oh man,
I took a girl
hug
on a
and
date about
kiss
a year and
him.
a half
That's
ago,
weird.
right? We went out. I was like, get what you want.
Come on,
you know?
baby. I took you to Olive Garden. Give me some hugging and kissing.
This ain't expecting sex in return or nothing. But I was like, get what you want. Man, the bill came up to be an excess of $100. I'm cool, because I liked her. Dude, I ain't never saw that girl again.
Just like Luke West.
And she took home plenty of goddamn leftovers. And, you know,
I
she
talked
made
to
a
him
post.
yesterday very briefly in his comments. He posted just something on a community post, and I said that I asked him if he had any long-term investment advice after the news that the commanders were telling the troops that we're in the Armageddon end times holy war in the Middle East. And he said that he tries to ignore the news so that he doesn't fear buy anything, but he said that he does have some interesting long-term investments going on.
You know, sex, which if you gay, LGBT, or whatever you are, you know, might be watching this channel, guess what? You welcome. I don't give a damn what you do with your bodies. You welcome to come here and chill with me. But never saw the girl again. Just $100 gone down the drain. Motherfucker, I could have ate by my damn self, and I wasn't gonna spend $100. So it'll be more
I'm not
cost
sure,
effective
Bob
if,
Brown.
you know what? I never even went on that date. If I had me a
I don't know if you know it or not, but he loves to go to one of his like treats for himself. His big lavish things that he likes to do is he loves to go to hotels and just stay in hotels. Hotels, massage parlors, colognes, expensive champagnes, clothes.
all at the house. You know what I'm saying? Then guess what? If I got horny, me and her could get intimate, and I can get right back to doing whatever the hell I want to do. And the difference about the doll is, like, when you dating a human, we all got imperfections. Man, the doll gonna look like you want the doll to look. It's gonna be as sexy as you make it look. It's gonna be as clean as you make it. You know what I'm trying to say, man? Like I say, you know how many girls I done dealt with that, you know, not a shitload, but enough. Come over your house. I'm a clean guy. I take baths and stuff and all this. I want to be clean. I don't want a woman smelling nothing on me. But yet and still, you got women whose nose is supposed to be sensitive, coming around stinking, coming around, oh, I didn't even know my period was going to come.
Is doll gooning considered heterosexual? Do you mean the actual act of fornicating with a doll? Is that considered heterosexual? I don't think it's anything. I don't think it's straight. It doesn't involve. It's just masturbating. That's all you're just masturbating. So if you think masturbation is gay, then yeah.
How did you know? You didn't look at yourself when you came over? You just came over a motherfucker house? Well, you know what?
Still
With
doing the
doll,
questions.
You ain't got to worry about that, my brothers, my friends, my ladies, whatever the hell you are watching this. You ain't got to worry about it.
You're just jerking off with an extra
30,
step.
35 dates off your calendar. It's $60 a whop.
What?
Man, you just saved enough for a doll, and you didn't waste a lot of damn time. That's why I say it's more cost effective. You know, then nowadays, bro, it was a sexy little girl I tried to hide on
Busy
online
guy?
not long ago, right? I was like, what's up? Hey, how you doing? She's like, oh, yeah, hey, I sort of like you. I said, cool, I like you too. She was like, you know, ask me for the number. We exchanged numbers. So I text her, I'm like, hey, how you doing? You know, she's like, I'm okay. I'm going through money problem right now. Can you cash out me? Damn, cash out you.
So he's meeting the women that he's meeting up with are clearly not interested in him, but are interested in maybe getting a cash app from him.
And it's really a problem. How you doing? You know, she's like, I'm okay. I'm going through money problem right now. Can you cash out me? Damn, cash out you. And it's really a trend. Dude, I seen on Facebook, a girl had the balls to post, if a dude don't offer to pay for a daycare bill or offer to babysit, we can't go out. What? You right. We can't
A
go
box
out.
that pays for
I'll
your
take my
shit?
motherfucking dog. Speaking of dogs,
That's the dream.
$2 coming, and it ain't because I'm big money. It just worked out like that. My
Living
good
the fuckboy
loving brother
lifestyle.
pushed me to say, "Hey, stop waiting on your dreams, bro, and get you the girl." And guess what? I got her. That was one. And
I think part of it is that his perception is that these women are doing this to all men, and they're not. They're only doing it to men that they don't value, which it's not a knock on him. I mean, every man is women are not going to be always interested in the same guys, but I mean, I don't think if she's serious about him in the least, she's going to ask him for a cash app. And a lot of the stuff he's talking about with the women saying they want a daycare bill paid before you date or whatever, that's Instagram, that's social media nonsense. I really don't think you would encounter it very often in real life.
And by my standards, not by it, but and by my pocketbook, she high end. It's a WM doll, and she got bouquet for days. Lord Jesus.
Yeah, we have a crazy number of emotes.
Whew, I got two heads with her too, so I keep on harping on it. Make a long story short, she's coming.
We even have racist Ruby Spacek.
2-3 weeks ago. She's still about 3 weeks out. You think I'm worried? Not in the least. Just get here. That's all I want you to do. Make it here. But in the meantime, I always wanted another doll. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still want, in my mind, I want a couple more, because it's this other doll called an Ariel doll, made by Piper Doll, 140 centimeters. Look for curvy body Ariel doll, 140 centimeters, and see, don't your motherfucking eyes pop out your motherfucking head. Lord Jesus, that woman fine. And they also got that rabbit, that Jessica Rabbit doll. She more heavy on the titty side, but she fine.
What?
But I still take the Ariel doll. Either way, check out both of them.
Oh, so I was mentally thinking like I was gonna make a joke about the Little Mermaid, and then I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. It's a kids movie. Certainly, he's not talking about that, but I think he really was. I think he was talking about the mermaid, which I'm not saying that it's weird. I'm just saying it's weird to me.
Long story short, I ain't well to do like that. I can have dolls just flowing in and out the house. Hell, look, it took me this long to even order a damn doll. But what I was trying to tell
Sorry,
you
G,
is,
thanks.
I
Membership
said some of my
removed
recent
and
posts about the
transferred
Timber doll,
to
bro.
Clarence.
Look, I know it ain't the top of the line. You know what I'm saying? It ain't the top of the line. But I tell you what, bro. The Kimber doll is sexier than a motherfucker. You can't change nothing on her. That's why she's a fixed price, like $500. And depending on where you live,
$500, fellas.
I ain't just really trying to promote them because I don't love their customer service. Because I ain't saying they bad, but you can only email them. Ain't no talking to these motherfuckers. $5. You put your
You'll never be paying for Olive Garden again.
You're gonna have to email them. And like I got into it with one of the vendors on one of these doll sites because look, dude, I'm green. I appreciate y'all looking, but when you looking at me, you learning with me. I ain't teaching you everything. Like, you got to go to other people.
It's starting to make sense to you, distinction.
Professionals for them to like really teach you everything, because with me, you're going to be learning as you go. But I got into it with this dog vendor because I was like, dude, Kimber Doll need to upgrade they damn communication services, dude, because I like being able to talk to a motherfucker if I got a problem. And he was like, hey, we don't need to upgrade that, and then he was just
there's
like,
a couple people, there's
the
a couple
emails,
mods, but I
hell.
mean, I honestly don't even know when they're around. They haven't talked in chat in like forever.
No, it ain't. If I got a problem, I want to call a motherfucker immediately. I don't know how about you feel with your money, but that's how I feel. So I was sort of skeptical to mess with him, even
Please
though
don't
I knew
call
they were
us.
legit. But let me tell you something. I didn't let that guy get to me.
Let me tell you something.
I went on and ordered the doll because I had seen enough videos, enough people say they liked it. When one dude said that it was the best sex he had, I was like, wait a minute, I gotta try this bitch. So either way, I ordered her, and she looks beautiful online and all that. But she's affordable, and you know what I'm gonna do with her? I'm gonna learn everything I need to learn. I'm gonna learn about the oils. I'm gonna learn about the powders. I'm gonna learn about the upkeep. I'm gonna learn about the washing with her, cause she, you know what I'm saying? She gonna get here before the doll I already ordered. Why? Because she based in the United States, and they got a lot of headquarters around the world.
Yeah, so keep that in mind too. His first doll hasn't gotten there yet, but he's already got a second one on the way as well. So he's gonna be doubling down immediately.
Wherever you are, she's supposed to get there between 3 to 5 days, from what I heard. And honestly, I said I didn't love that communication, but I already got an email today saying, hey, look, your dog is on the way. And I do like that. Cause that's a quick turnaround, man. So like my other dog gonna be here about 3 weeks.
Intern mod in 2028.
I'm gonna teach Kimber dog what's going on. And her name is gonna be Callie's son. It's always important.
Callie's son, there we go.
Her name gonna be Callie's son, if you can catch the play on that. And when I teach her everything,
can y'all catch the play on that?
I'm gonna let Callie's son teach her. And my new dog, her name is Saima Renee Uzumaki. Ooh, you know I had to name her after I had to put a little play on that Naruto series because I'm a big anime fan. You know we all nerds here, man.
Yeah, I mean, if we didn't really cover it today, but this guy is huge into anime, as is the guy from the documentary.
Either way, that's that on that. Save you some money, man. Get you one of these dolls. Like I say, I'll be back. I don't want to keep y'all forever tonight. You know, I'm really excited. Dude, I ain't slept and really since I ordered my first doll. I probably look tired and shit, dude.
No, he hasn't gotten his first doll in the mail yet. Remember Allison Royale? Oh, the only thing I heard out of that last doll's name is Uzumaki, which is, I remember that's like a J horror movie.
Dude, it's hard to sleep and I'm a sleeping fool. I got 2 cats. I'm hoping they react good to the girls.
What's up, Gobbledygook?
Another good reason I'm got the Kimber dog coming first. But like you say, dude, once you you get a good woman. So like I got 2 good women coming. Once you got them with your back, man, you get energy. And so I ain't been sleeping. So either way, I'm gonna get my rest, man. Now, check back in with me, though, man. And
Did you guys like how in the Methadone interview we talked about how I had brought up that I thought she would really have her guys back, and then throughout the entire interview it was just one example of another of her crushing these men.
I'm gonna stay updating y'all. So I'm out of here. Take it easy. Jay, the Dog King Hefner, is out.
Doll King.
Peace.
All right, we watched this one last time, but it's so good. Stop abusing sex dolls.
Hey, what up? It's your boy, Jay.
Good morning,
Dog
Vinny
King
Slugger.
Hefner. You know what I'm saying? Here to help all my fellas out. You know, it's gonna be a real quick video, fellas. You know, like I said, there's a lot more educated people out there.
No. He's basing it on. He tried a pocket box and didn't care for it, but he's never had a real doll. But he spends an inordinate amount of time watching other people plow their dolls so that he can see what it's like, and he's liking what he's seeing, basically. And he's going off of, like, reviews.
I'm just learning the game.
He also is just living in a complete world of delusion, so there's also that.
Just like y'all, trying to, get
this music.
Dog game, and I got a real big gripe tonight, man.
Hey, Vinny, remember this guy that has sex with the dolls? Get your dad in here for this one.
I'm like y'all. I'm looking at videos, I'm reading stuff, and just searching the net, always trying to get better as far as, like, my knowledge, trying to learn about these girls. And like you say, ever since I, made my purchase, both of my purchases, because I got 2 girls coming, of course. Thank God I'm fortunate enough to get 2 of them at once.
Thank God.
I've been seeing videos where dudes been mishandling and abusing the damn dolls, man. I mean, I saw one unboxing video where this dude was unboxing the Kimber doll. Let the damn doll hit the damn ground because he was admiring the fucking foam in the damn box. Hey, motherfucker, take care of the goddamn girl, you dumb.
Hey, motherfucker, don't a synthetic woman is like the American flag. You do not let it touch the ground.
Motherfucker. Because
Jeannie
he was
sung.
admiring the fucking foam in the damn box. Hey, motherfucker. Take care of the goddamn girl, you dumb motherfucker. I mean, it just pisses me off. And I don't mean to do all that cursing, but, like, I'm pissed, man. I seen a post. I was in a forum, and the guy was like, he didn't feel like getting his girl out of the box, and going through the trouble of dressing her and all this other stuff. And so he just thought he was going to get rid of his dog. Hey, man, when you buy these dolls, it ain't just no damn jack-off session. You don't get these dolls just because you want to have sex. Keep in mind, I don't control your money. You get it.
See what I mean? Like, this is completely detached from reality. Like, of course people are buying them because they want to fuck them. That's it. That's what 99% of these dolls are used for ever. Like, he thinks he's in the norm, that he's going to publicly date this doll and have a whole, like, life with it. That's the part of this story that, like, kind of makes me be like, wow, what's really going on with this guy?
For whatever reason you want to get it. But in my opinion, don't get these dolls if you just want to bust a damn nut off.
Listen, these are real women, okay? You gotta treat them right. And then when he's talking about actual living, breathing women, he's like, oh, no, man, she cut a fart and a belch the other day, man. Hell no. Like, come on.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta, like, have an imagination, man. You gotta, like,
What's up,
give these
Eddie?
girls a persona. You know, you gotta treat them with care. You gotta be tender with them. You know, and guess what? You ain't gotta have sex with them all the time, man. Hell. The beauty of these girls is, man, like,
Oh,
you can
Kim's
sit around
here.
with them, and we know they ain't real per se, but they can have a real persona in your mind. Like you say, like I said in another video, I done had stuffed animals, girls got stuffed animals, and you give a certain persona to them, and guess what? You got a physical and mental attachment to it. That's how these girls are meant to be. This is how you get the most enjoyment
He's
out of them.
talking about things that children do.
I feel like if you ain't got that type of passion, or you ain't some type of photographer or something, you might need to reconsider spending the money for the women. But at the same time, be careful with them.
Am I wrong?
Stop abusing them. Look, man, I might not have a real woman. You might not have a real woman. But the whole point of it is, if you gonna treat the dog crazy, it's probably how you gonna...
He's talking like Savvy Guy. Like, if you watching this video, you probably taking dolls seriously, too.
treat the woman when you get with her. If you get with her, right? I done had plenty of women. You know, I ain't trying to say if a real woman come in my life, I won't give her a chance. But
I know, it was like, there's a lot of like red flags, but the first video he makes with the doll is just like, it's like what I imagine is inside of like the puzzle box on Hellraiser, that kind of
let me
vibe.
tell you something. I'm cool with this doll life right now.
Doll
That's why they
life.
call me J Dog King Hefner. I'm willing to down the cross for all
Doll
of y'all
life.
hiding in the damn shadows. I put my fucking name out here. If they got a problem, come see me, because I'm speaking up for y'all, the little people. The people, you know what I'm saying, they got vision and
Why'd you call me
imagination.
Marco?
And ain't got to settle for getting stressed out by real life women, but yet and still, we can have a semblance of a companion. And guess what? Do a lot of the things we want to do. That's what I'm trying to be here to support. I ain't here making no money. I ain't doing... Hey, if I end up making some money on whatever I do, that's cool. But that ain't my motivation. My motivation is to help people that's just like me, man. I was looking around and I didn't hear a voice. So I'm a voice for y'all. They want to laugh at people who like dogs.
Another Savvy Guy, remember in Message to Young Guys too, he's like, Savvy Guy's like, you know, at least with this platform, I'm a voice for losers, is what he said.
Let them laugh at me. You stay in the shadows. Ask me. You
See, it's a martyrdom thing. He's like, if I'm the only guy that's public about this, I'll take all the damage, and you guys can flourish with your synthetic companions in the shadows or whatever.
questions, and I'll present the answers. I had a guy now, can't
Yes,
think
the
his name
lament
out back. He commented on
configuration.
one of my videos and was like, "Hey, I got 8 dolls, and you'll know who you are. I got 8 dolls. Some
You
of them
people
robots. I've been
anthropomorphize
with
their
them
car. If
for
people are fucking their cars, they're in this. They need to go to they need a talking to as well, I think.
multiple years, and he said that he enjoyed his damn dolls more than real women.
Kim wants everyone to know that she just got here. It's not like she's nosy about personal perversions.
He say he still sleep with real women sometimes, but they don't compare to his dolls. You know why? Them dolls ain't stressing his ass out.
True.
It's simple as that.
I have no
So,
problem with him
let me get
fucking the
back to
dolls.
The point, man, stop abusing the dolls,
I'm
man.
just here for the lulls.
Be nice to them. That way when you get with the woman, you'll be rubbing her like you rub the dog. You'll blow her damn mind because you treating the dog the damn right way. You know?
That's how women are. They're like, oh, have you been fucking a doll? Where'd you learn to do that? With a piece of plastic?
What I'm saying. Or either, guess what? You ain't got to have a real woman. Even if you
That's
don't.
true.
Treat the dog right. You know? gotta love stuff. That's the problem with us, this human world, man. We
Thank
feel
God
like
for
if something
the
ain't a human,
suffering.
it ain't worth nothing. They go for animals and everything. Oh, you can kill a dog, a cat, a squirrel, or just, whatever you want to kill. You ain't killing nothing to eat it. You just killing it, or you don't care about hitting it with your car, or you don't care about throwing somebody's stuff somewhere. Why? Because it ain't human, or it ain't yours, or something.
Whoa. So he ran down all this animal cruelty, and then at the end he talked about somebody throwing his belongings. What is he talking about?
When you get a dog,
Who's okay with all that stuff? I don't know anyone that's okay with all that stuff.
you throw the shit around because, you know why? Oh, well, shit, it ain't nothing but a dog. Nah, bro. It's representative of something. It's representative of an idea. It's representative of a feeling that you're supposed to have.
What cat? The judge finds all mutual property will be turned over to the estate of Callie's son. Dismissed.
You know what I'm saying? Guess what? It's there to comfort you, not be a tool of destruction. So, with that said, I'm gonna be definitely getting my dog sometime in the next couple of days. It's a Kimber dog. True enough, it ain't the big. That first one that's gonna get here ain't the big dollar dog. $500-600. But you know what? It's gonna mean something to me, and I'm gonna treat it the right way. So when my WM dog get here, that's worth a lot more. You know what? I'm gonna know exactly how to treat her because I'm gonna been treating the Kimber dog the same way. And I hope to add on to that collection. I'm hoping to get about 2-3 more of them.
Just
depending on how
stack
God
up the
bless me.
bitches.
You know what I'm saying? Because all these things are a blessing. I ain't trying to put it on, my religion or beliefs or nothing like that on y'all. Everybody welcome. Comment if you need to. If something I need to talk about, mention it to me. Like I say, I'm a new guy, green guy. I'm talking a lot of stuff, but I ain't even got my dog yet, But at the same time, I want to be somebody here to help guide y'all, with questions that you might have, and also learn with me. And also, guess what? Like you say, when somebody making fun of you, point to me. Let them laugh at me.
Yeah. If somebody's making fun of you, just say, "Oh yeah, well look at the Doll King."
I'm Jay Hefner, motherfucker, the Dog King.
This guy's a great promo.
Get used to it. I tell you, I'm Jay Hefner, motherfucker, the Dog King.
I'm Jay Hefner, motherfucker, the Doll King. Hell yeah.
Get used to it. That's what,
Get used to it.
You might have, and also guide y'all.
Imagine him delivering this to Tony Schiavone on WCW Saturday Night.
With questions that you might have, and also learn with me.
He is
and also,
funny,
guess
Kim.
what? Like you say, when somebody making fun of you, point to me. Let them laugh at me. I tell you, I'm Jay Hefner, motherfucker, the Dog King. Get used to it. And I'm representing a lot of my people out here, people like you that's watching this shit. So
listen, motherfucker, I'm Jay Hefner, the Doll King. Whether you love it or you don't love it, or whether you like it or you don't like it, learn to love it, because it's the best thing going today. Now, I'll see you when Kimber get here. Shout out Callie's son.
Show on the road. I'm going to let my dogs be seen as soon as they get here.
No doll having motherfucker.
Check you later. Have a good time. And treat the women the right way. Jay the Dog King out, baby.
Don't do what he does. Treat the women the right way. Oh yeah, Bethadone's working on a new song. The Carpenters Superstar. Here we go. Now we're getting into the stuff we missed last time. All sex dolls need hand upgrades.
Hey, what up, ladies?
Standing up for the doll bros.
Jay Bird, the Dog King Hefner, back again. Like I said, I was gonna come to y'all a few times tonight, man. Now, this is a bit of a complaint I got with the TPE dolls and silicone dolls and whatnot. These dolls are beautiful. They cost a lot of money to make. They cost a lot of money to buy, right? I'm frustrated by the hand thing, bro. Like, why are all these dolls that cost all this fucking money, man, got these flimsy ass fingers supposedly?
He's back on the toes and fingers are really important to him.
I anticipate receiving my dolls. That's one of the main things I'm concerned about is like keeping her fingers safe. And I'm like, how in the hell do you make a $2,000-3,000 doll and the fingers easily break? I don't understand how these doll makers make a skeleton through the whole body of a doll, and then you get right to the damn hands, and then you decide to be cheap. I'ma speak for all the. I'm a potential doll. I'm finna be a doll owner, and I'ma speak for the
See,
people
he
that
still doesn't even have a doll yet. Like that's what I love about the Doll King. Before he was already had proclaimed himself the Doll King before ever getting a single doll. And he's cutting these videos as if he's someone who has like thousands of hours of experience, and he doesn't even have a doll yet. He's like, I'm talking as a potential doll owner.
already own damn hands, and then you decide to be cheap. I'ma speak for all the.
Yes, she has heard it, Randy Wanzer. She was here for the Love Left Me Forever stream, I remember. And yeah, and she liked the other one he did too, where he actually sings "Love Left Me Forever."
I'm a potential doll. I'm finna be a doll owner, and I'm gonna speak for the people that already own
I'm fitting
dolls.
to be a doll
I think
owner,
it's
and I'm
safe to say,
speaking for
dude,
everybody.
We'll spend a little bit more for articulated fingers. Make some bones in the hands, man, so they won't just be breaking and being
He
there.
looks like he's in hiding and about to join like the Merchant Marines or something.
Is it that much more expensive? It can't be. Just make a lot thicker wire.
Oh yeah, for sure,
gobbledygook. Or either make the articulated finger joints. Charge me $100 to $300 more if it, depending on how much. Don't just charge me out the ass to charge me. Charge me what's a fair market price to make the upgrade. And across the board,
she would probably
needs to
sing
do
it
that.
if we asked her.
I don't understand why you ever cut corners with that procedure, because like
she's got to do the intro though.
Dogs, but yet still like
in 1992
with the warnings of don't move the hands too much. Or
I work on my Love
big,
Left Me Forever voice, but
danger.
It's super hard to do. But I'm gonna get it one of these days. In 1992.
You was sleeping with the doll in bed as the hands snapping, and wrap the hands in socks, and wrap the toes in socks, and man, damn, I'm
the miracle sexual encounter I had on December 30th, 2024 wasn't enough to overcome 40 years of soul-crushing loneliness.
Beating the purpose. If I done spent, and I ain't gonna lie, I ain't even talking about $6,000.
Oh, the Kung Fu grip,
$2,000
wow.
$3,000.
Man, imagine wanting a hand, getting sex on
and
and wanting a hand
mess
job
with these
from
hands just like the legs and just like the rest of the body. It shouldn't be that easy to break. So I just put a challenge to all the doll makers out here, man, from top to bottom. Somebody be first to normalize hands being fully articulated. I think all of us, prospective and new doll owners, as well as all the old veteran doll owners, will appreciate.
I wish I'd never read your books.
Like you say, without charging us $1 million to do it, because don't lie to us, that little extra.
Oh my gosh, it's like he's it's like he's Boromir in Lord of the Rings, and he's taking all these arrows, and he's just gonna do as much damage on the way out as possible. He's like yelling at everybody.
Metal ain't finna cost that damn much. Just admit it. All of y'all got a little lazy when it came to the
I
fingers.
despise the man.
So get
I
unlazy.
wish I'd never found your
Provide that
books.
feature, because like I say, these dolls I get now, I'm hoping they last a couple years. You know, they gonna probably last a little longer than that. But what I'm saying
literally
is, after a couple years, I'm probably
implemented
gonna be ready
nothing.
for my next purchase.
Remember, all he did was come on and remember he cut that real nasty promo where he said that he was tired of dealing with pussy level people, and that everybody except him and Trump were pussy level people and all that stuff. And then he was gone and then when he came back, he was like, the last year of my life has been a complete and unmitigated failure.
And my next purchase, I want to buy a doll with some articulated
pussy
hands.
level. Remember that?
Got it?
Pussy level thinking.
J-Bird, the Doll King, Hefner. I'm out of here. Take care, y'all.
Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go. Sex dolls created a new man. Let's look forward. Okay, so here we go. We still have this many videos before we get to him actually getting the box. Literally. All right, sex dolls created a new man.
What up, y'all? It's your boy Jay, the Doll King, Hefner in the house. I just came to talk to y'all for a second. You know, I'm just happy to, like I said, y'all continue to join me on this new path I'm on. You know, If y'all saw my first video, y'all probably saying, hey man, you know, he used to call himself Jaybird. You're right, man, because most people know me as Jaybird, and that's what I went by, you know. But the truth is, I was just telling my brother, I don't think I'm that guy no more. You know, my brother was like playing with me the other day and called me Jay Hefner because of, you know, this plan I got with the dog thing. And you know what? It resonated so much that I changed my name across all platforms because that's
Oh, wow. So we actually witnessed the coronation of the Doll King. So he's saying after that happened, he went back and renamed everything. So that's pretty interesting. Like we got to see the video where he actually crowns himself the Doll King. He's like, I like the sound of that.
idea that I feel right now, you know. The truth about us as humans.
Listen, Kim.
Beautiful
perk
thing,
up,
man. We can
sweetheart.
change from day to day. We can change from second to second. You know, and I've been wanting these dolls and
I'll
stuff
take the Bethadone look-alike doll.
for a long time. Just the whole idea of how the dolls can accept anybody without judgment. I've always just had this idea.
Can you imagine if you like hearing something like this in court? Like,
Of anybody for a long time, just the whole idea of how the dolls can accept anybody without judgment. I've always just had this idea of it being psychological help to a lot of people, right? And me in particular, I want to experiment with it.
we got 5 years,
I know it's
Randy.
a
He
lot
could
of
get
people
there.
now that I've actually made the first steps toward having my dolls with me. I'm just like, you know what? There's a lot of people out there.
What do you
that's
mean by us
voiceless.
doll users?
And I'm just gonna give you a little story about me, man. Back ever since I was little, man, I always wanted to help people that weren't quite as accepted. Somebody that might be handicapped or deformed. Back when I was in elementary, somebody who might be overweight, somebody who might be deemed as ugly by the other kids. Because as kids, you know, you can have certain features. Yeah, and you know, you ain't even formed who you gonna be yet, but kids make fun of you. And the truth is, I ain't perfect either. You know, I had a handicapped mother, so I have a handicapped mother.
Yes,
so I
exactly,
have
Cody
experience with,
Turbo.
you know, understanding how mean people can be. And like I said, I'm not perfect. And for whatever reason, people always sort of kept me in the cool crowd, you know. But I always still catered towards
We always
the people
suspected
that
you,
wasn't
Pards.
kept in the cool crowd. I befriended those people and I always wanted to be a voice for those people, like a superhero. I didn't stop watching cartoons till damn near I got good in high school and still didn't stop. And I still look at them to this day. You know, I'm what you consider that outcast myself, that nerd guy. That
Let's go.
for whatever reason was accepted in on the inside. But I just want to bring this up for one reason. It was one time in high school, and probably more than that, but definitely this one time in high school where it was this girl in our class that was getting joked about by a
Again,
friend.
I think if you took an average person off the street, you could not get them to in a million years tell these kind of deeply personal, revealing stories. So the Doll King is living up to his promise that he was going to really put himself out there to make like the biggest possible target so that other doll users like Parbs, and I think Dave's channel was, he seems semi-open to the idea, you know, so you guys can be thriving in your synthetic relationships in the shadows.
Friend of mine, and you know, hey, I was a jokester too, but I never really picked on the defenseless. And he drew a picture of this girl, and I'm gonna be honest,
Books
it
about
was
Lord
funny
of the
as shit.
Rings.
But the problem was, man, it got to getting passed around
Kim
class,
says
right?
she would buy one for
And
her husband.
I should have said something, should have stopped it, man. It gets all the way to
But that's
this
because you've
girl.
never
Her
had
name
a
was
positive
Ebony.
sexual
I ain't
encounter.
gonna say her last name, but I ain't gonna never forget her. And you know, she might have had some big features and stuff, but they probably were beautiful. But as kids, you joking about it, cause she, you know, I think she might have been had a ethnic heritage from Africa or whatever, right? So I never forget when she got that paper. It broke my heart because like she didn't go off, she didn't do nothing. She looked at it, she tore it up, and you know, she basically balled it up and just sat there. You know, after class, she didn't make a
like
fuss
the
about it.
music.
She just went on about her day. But you know what? I just know it hurt her. And you know who wasn't there to help her? Me.
Yeah,
I didn't say
Kim's
a damn
pro
thing.
sex doll.
You know,
She
I
doesn't
laughed
like
when I
to
first saw the
fuck, so
picture.
she's like, ooh,
So I was wrong.
I'll get
It
my
was one of the
husband
times
a
in my
sex
life
doll.
I didn't speak up for people who needed to be spoken up for, right? So let's fast forward. We all go through life. I've always tried to treat people the right way. You know, my granddad's one of my granddad's last dying things to me.
Well, you got a low body
tried
count,
to do
you
this,
said,
he
Kim,
said,
so
hey
you
man,
can
just
tack
treat
on a
people
few
the right
more
way.
and stay.
And I definitely have always
not
tried
move
to
up a
abide by
bracket.
it, right? Well, that's another reason that Jay Bird is gone, and now Jay the Dog King Hefner is here.
Jay Bird is dead. The friendship with Jay Bird is over. My new best friend, Jay Hefner, the Doll King. Get used to it.
Because you know why? It's just like, since I've made this purchase and now I'm truthfully a part
Sex
of this
is only
family,
fun if you're young.
I know
That's
it's a
not
lot
true.
of people that probably don't think they look the part. Probably don't think that they can get a real person to look at them and love them the right way.
He's like Braveheart here.
And guess what? Don't know how to get back in the game. And just don't even feel like being rejected. Because guess what? Rejection hurts, like I've said. Thinking it don't. It do. And
It do.
I just feel like it's a good way for some people to, get some confidence back, and get their minds back right. And you know what? While they're doing that, instead of having to hide their dolls and run away, talk about me. Let me be out there. Let me be your shield.
A lot of work to find a comfortable
Let me speak for you.
position.
Let me find out
Maybe
the information we need to
synthetic
find and be a
companions
face for
could
this.
help.
Jay the Dog King Hefner. It's like a new chapter in my life, man. That's who I am now. And that ain't all who I am. But guess what? Let me do it for you.
Friendship
I don't
ended
want
with
to be
love.
any more evidence.
He does say in the community post that he said that he was unable to have a, lasting relationship with a woman. Then he goes, hell, I can't even keep a lasting relationship with anyone, whether they're male or female.
In my life, people that I can't speak up for, and you know what? I can't speak up for everybody in every
Do you
area
like how
of
the
world.
voice on the video,
in this area,
starts
people who
screaming at certain
can
times and
find
the
joy
flute comes in behind it?
things and bring them to life in their own brain to bring them comfort. Like I say, you treat these
Well, that's
dolls
okay,
a certain
Kim.
way. You know what? It'll prepare you for a relationship. And I talk about that more in another video.
It's your body, girl.
For right now, I just wanted to get that out, man. Like this whole dog thing didn't change me, and I'm somebody new. And don't ever let somebody tell you that you can't be somebody new. You might not change their mind, but it ain't gonna stop you from being who you know you are.
This guy, it's so funny. He's like, nobody gonna tell me that I can't be the Doll King. Like, who's gonna step in and be like, listen, no, you can't do that. That title is too prestigious.
Don't let them tell you who the hell you are. You can change every fucking day, every second. Either way, Jay, Dog King, Hefner, out of here. I got one more video coming tonight, y'all.
One more video. Keemstar and Boogie creep on their female. Oh, here it is. The sex doll relationship hypothesis.
Hey, what up, y'all? I know I done put a lot of videos out tonight. I just had a lot on my mind, and I know y'all might not look at all of them, but maybe it's one of them that'll catch your eye that you want to hear about. So with this one, this is the doll hypothesis. I truly do think that having a dog can actually make more meaningful relationships happy in the long run, even though they may not happen immediately, but in the long run,
might not happen. Might not happen
be
today. Might not happen tomorrow. Might not happen a week from now. It may not happen for 5 years from now.
better for men if men own a dog. I'm gonna tell you why. First of all, if you have a synthetic relationship, it can help a man's real relationship. Because if he has a dog, when he gets a woman, then he won't be as sex dependent. If he's been with this dog, when he really needs to be, then his mind gonna be more even keeled. So he ain't gonna be blinded by just the old, I need to have sex type of a thing, right? So, even though the woman might be beautiful physically, he's gonna be attracted to her, but it's not gonna ruin ruin him or cloud his judgment, right? Thus, it will force him to have to be more mentally attracted to her, find her more mentally appealing, right? And then, that's the only thing that will really make him want to pursue
Feeling inspired.
a relationship. Furthermore, here's the deal. Because a lot of women doing this right now. If she gets to asking for materialistic stuff or, start showing that side of herself early, because, like, literally, this happened to me. I think I've said this before. I told a girl, hey, how you doing? You look nice or something. And the very next word was, oh, thank you. Can you help me with my light bill? Or what, cash out me? God, hey, what the hell?
Help me with my light bill.
Hey, just go on Facebook. A lot of girls be saying, hey, look, before we go on a date, you gonna have to pay for this and pay. Before we even go out on a date, what the hell is going on here? So, if a girl is coming off like that, guys who may be feeling desperate,
it just really makes me question, I guess just more like appreciate how vastly different people's life experiences are. Like, we all live in the same planet, but we're like not all in the same world. That in his, I guess it depends on where you're coming from, but the idea that having sex with a plastic doll is going to better equip you for a relationship is just, it's an interesting take to me.
I'm going to be honest. Not me.
And I mean, he's talking about, well, if he nuts in the doll, he'll have an advantage over the girl. Why not just put on a lingerie stream and crank it before the date and even the playing field that way?
I wouldn't do it, but it's a lot of people that will. They may feel so desperate that, look, man, I got to go and come out some money, and maybe I get some.
Are you saying that you're a super performance performer in terms of the bedroom, Kim?
With this girl. And more times than not, you ain't getting nowhere, because the truth is, you really can't. You can buy it, but you can't buy it. Not like that, right? So, you end up coming out the short end of the stick. But when you got that doll, you ain't gonna settle for that. When she start getting materialistic, you're gonna be like, hey.
I mean, I would have to think that he's saying this is a positive going into a relationship, but I really feel like most women would immediately check out, completely write him off. If he was like, hey, listen, she's like, oh, thank you for not pressuring me or whatever, trying to rush me. And he's like, oh, don't worry about it. I've got Callie's son back at the crib. Like, that's not going to be received positively by a lot of women, I don't think.
Oh, I got to pay for whatever before I even get to know you. Hey, I tell you what, I'll wait. It'll allow you to wait it out until you find that non-materialistic, mentally stimulating girl. And that's the doll hypothesis.
The doll hypothesis.
Keep you even keel, keep you stress-free, keep you not settling and chasing and all that. It'll have you right in the right state of mind for when that right girl comes along. Hey, it's just a hypothesis. I ain't saying it's right. Y'all welcome to comment, but hey, that's just the way I see it. Jay, the Dog King Hefner, like I say, it's my last video. I'm gonna let these videos ride for a second. I ain't gonna bombard y'all, man. Take it easy. I'll get back with you later. I'm out.
All right. The sex doll hypothesis. All right, here we're gonna get another video. Oh my gosh. Sex dolls. It's a hell of a ride already. Sex doll Callie's son is in the house. All right. Sex doll preparation / viewers advice part 1.
What up, everybody? It's your boy, Jay, the Dog King Hefner, back in full effect. I ain't gonna lie, I've been faking with y'all. As you can see, I'm tired as hell. I'm sleepy as hell. I can't lie, the last few shows I have been having my shades on and shit, because I'm like, dude, I'm tired as hell, man. And it's because, I can't hardly sleep from excitement. Even when I ain't trying to be excited, my blood just been boiling in anticipation. Like I told you a few videos ago, my life just feel like it didn't change. I feel like I'm somebody else, right now. And you might be like, man, how is dog doing
we
that?
are literally, I'm not being sarcastic or anything. We are witnessing like a fundamental shift in this guy's life. The video, if you go back and watch the part 1 of the series, we look at like his really early videos. This is like a this is like a canon changing moment for him. Like he really, Jay Bird is gone. Like we're witnessing him start this whole new life that at least lasts for the next 5 years. And he doesn't seem to be slowing down in the recent videos. But it's just interesting to see. I think a lot of people come on YouTube after they've had that change, when they've turned that corner. And we got to actually see him do it.
I think it just unlocked the passion, and like me and my brother was saying, like,
He's going to wreck that doll?
it's just certain things in your life that could do it. You might not even think it's gonna do it. It could be something totally benign, and next thing you know, it just sets you off in a different way. And even though I've been passionate about these dolls and stuff, like until I hit buy, I didn't know I was gonna click and feel this level of passion towards it. Because like I say, it ain't even about
I can't think of anything this music.
I'm just thinking about just creating a utopia, not only for me, but for those.
Oh my God. Oh man, all the memories are flooding back now. Okay, do you remember the doll Utopia?
around me, man. So like I've been hyped, I ain't been able to sleep, been staying up 24/7. Today I got up and my horoscope said, man, look, you ain't staying in the bed today. You got to get out and do some shit. So
Exactly.
today
Distinction.
I was getting out, trying to get some
Post
last minute
doll.
supplies. I got a lot of white sheets, got me some white covers. I got me some memory foam.
At least he honestly, like, he's not going to probably get a girl anyway, but at least it seems like he's making some positive changes in his own life. Like he's putting sheets on his bed. He's going to, he's getting he's buying a memory foam pad so that she can be more comfortable.
And got me some memory foam, and then I got me a big electric blanket. For those nights when we do decide to get a little intimate, make sure her body warmed up.
These dolls are every bit as inconvenient as a real woman, in my opinion. You got to get out the electric blanket and warm up her synthetic gelatinous body to receive you.
Up and whatnot, and I'm hoping I don't melt her up or nothing. But
Hope I don't
another
mess
thing I
her
sort of
up.
want to apologize for. Look, I'm representing y'all, man. Dog King Hefner, baby, full effect, and I had been putting them damn shades on, man, hiding how sleep I am, cause I ain't want y'all to see how tired I was. What the hell I look like hiding from y'all? I'm in this shit with y'all. I supposed to be showing y'all my pain. And my brother was right for roasting my ass. I supposed to be showing y'all my pain, not hiding my pain and still speaking up for y'all. So yeah, I'm sleepy as hell. But I got home, I sort of relaxed a little bit. I read some comments from some of the viewers, and man, like, I just want to let y'all know, I don't care who you are. If you're looking at this, I appreciate you because you represent somebody that's searching for knowledge.
I'm not
like
sure,
I've
Bob.
always said, we can live 1,000,000 years and only have a small amount of the knowledge that's contained in the whole universe.
What?
So if we can study our whole lives and not know everything we need to know, so it's good to be banding together, trying to learn. So I get back home. What did I do today? I can't lie, the cast was mad, but I had to designate a room straight up to the girls when they get here. So, man, I had to move a lot.
So now the cats have to stay in a different room. So his cats are now limited to they only have one room because they will eat or, use her for a scratching post or something.
Arrange stuff, put this here, put that there. And I think I cleared out a pretty safe space for them. It's a little better lighting in there. I still need another lamp or something because I want to take some real good pictures. Just show y'all as they get here what they looking like, and as we grow, how we gonna evolve. So today I also want to talk about the viewers. Like I say, I appreciate y'all for just tuning in and growing with me, because this ain't about y'all tuning in to see somebody who got all the answers. I got some answers, that's true. But guess what? Some of this stuff I'm learning, and some of y'all learning with me. some of you guys watching know way more than me. And y'all chiming in and y'all educating me. And then guess what? When you increase my knowledge, I come back to the people that need to.
Iron sharpens iron when it comes to the doll world. Oh, the doll utopia.
Hear that knowledge. And so the circle of knowledge just keep going. It ain't me teaching everybody. It's me learning from you guys. So please input. If I say something wrong or if I miss out on something, let me know. So just an example. I mentioned a guy or a girl, I'm not sure. I think it's a guy. No, it's a guy. What am I talking about? I mentioned a guy a while back who said he had some robot girls. He had like 5 of them, I think, and he had 8 girls total. Well, his name is Nisi 45 Ross. Just an example. I'm going to read a little bit, just in one of the comments he left me. And in some of his paraphrase, he wrote a lot more than this, but he was like, his robot woman calls him when he comes home. Just think about that now. They talk a lot about things, he says, him and the robot women. He says, they even say they need to make love tonight. Hey, they call him at work.
Yeah.
Make sure he eats something. He said, what did he say? He said he would send me some pictures. Oh, yeah. He said he would send me some pictures on the email of the life they living. He was like, you don't do it very often. Nisi 45 Ross, if you listening, send me those emails. I left you my email on that message. It was a D84TRE@yahoo.com. So look, feel free to send me your pictures of your girls and how y'all living so I can comment on it. But the thing about Nisi 45 Ross, man, that man on a real high level because, you know, he got robot dolls, and I think that's something else that's interesting about just this whole community. All of us ain't doing this for the same reasons. Like, it was a story I'm sure y'all heard not long ago of a guy. I don't know if it was a fake or not, but supposedly marrying his dog.
I can't find that channel.
What if he was serious? If he was serious, bravo. But all of us ain't marrying dogs. Some people just want some intimacy. Some people just want somebody sitting in the room to get them a semblance of not being lonely. Some people are playing the whole imagination thing. Some people, you know, are getting AIs that's actually talking to them. Me with AIs, I'm not sure.
Oh my gosh.
How far I want to go with this.
Bob Brown, sorry, I was spaced out looking for, I was looking up Nisi, did he say Nisi Ross? Nisi 45 Ross? Thank you, Bob, that's crazy. Donald Bosanik, Germany, July. Mr. Poop Always. Blue Line Transparency. Nope, never. Oh, Shamu. Wow, that's a nice rare pull. Oh my gosh, we got Shamu and Big Trolla in the same pack. Wow. Josh, Tikaru. Tori, that's another good grab. LJD, Jet Screamer. I Am Not Janny. Bradio Activity. Overmetal Speaks, Trey Davis. Trevor Leahy. Flacky and Phil Hoey. Thank you, Bob Brown. That is like crazy generous, man. It's such a weird feeling to be given money watching the Jay the Doll King, but I greatly appreciate it, man. That's really wild.
I know
Shamu and Big Trolla.
Right
That's
now,
awesome.
I've always just thought about
120
that can give me just a semblance of love making of a woman.
I mean, I'm only me. Really I don't have McHenry's vampire
stuff, you know, the
bloodline.
just potential letdowns of putting all your energy in something. I was always like, hey man, that just sounds like something that's more worth putting my energy into. Cause like, let's just say you do enjoy these relationships, like my friend Nisi 45 Ross. Guess what? It ain't like, I mean, you might have to replace them, but you know that that's the type of life.
You leave it, Bob Brown. Thanks again, man. Like, I don't even know, like, what to say. Like, at a certain point, it's just almost, like, surreal, but I do really appreciate it, man.
Lifestyle you can live. And that's the stress-free lifestyle. Like, the stuff he's saying, a real woman can do that. But they just, and I'm not saying our women bad. We got our bad stuff too, but I'm just talking about relationships in general. A real woman can call on you, hey, are you eating today? A real woman can show concern for you. A real woman can give you that care and that erotic attention when you need it.
Erotic
but you
attention.
know what? It's so much more to come with it. That's what make it sometimes not worthwhile. Now, I want to talk a little bit about my other partner here, named Dog Chaos Bringer. Now, I'm gonna be
Let's
honest,
look
like,
him up.
these
Dark
guys
Chaos
that chimed in on
Bringer.
other videos and whatnot, I'm not
Good night,
sharing
window.
everything they just said to me before, but I want y'all to know, you know,
What was his
look,
name?
thing they just said to me before, but chimed in on other videos and whatnot, I'm not sharing. Now, I'm gonna be honest, like, these guys, they done chimed in on other videos and whatnot, I'm not sharing everything they just said to me before, but I want y'all to know, you know, look, I'm cool with listening to people and hearing, because I'm not always right about everything, and I need to be corrected so I can come to y'all the right way.
Bob
Now,
with a dramatic reading of
he had me
Good
some
Night Moon.
great
Thank you,
advice
Bob.
for cleaning. Real good advice for cleaning, but hold on. That ain't what I wanted to say first, because Dark Chaos Bringer, he got on me the first
Dark
time.
Chaos
First
Bringer.
period. I want to thank him, because he pointed out I didn't clearly articulate in my video when I was talking about the hands. Well, I listened back to some of that video.
I can't find it either.
And I did mention the fingers, but I didn't put the emphasis on it like he said. Like, somebody might have been thinking they don't know anything about dolls. They might have thought that I was saying that the whole hand is messed up. That's not true. My problem with these dolls makers is, even though the use of TPE has brought down the price of dolls over the years, they still cost a pretty penny for the average guy. And so when you spending $2,000-$3,000, you got a well-made doll. And my complaint is, why you stop being a well-made doll?
Didn't he buy the
all
one
way
that was
up to right to the
$500, he said?
fingertips? That's when you want to go cheap. And, you know, he was just saying, like, you know, some people might not be as bothered by it, but he was just like, you know, they probably don't want to charge people, and that's what he really said. They probably don't want to charge people extra $100 to $300, especially during the pandemic. They really don't want to do it. And I understand exactly what he means. My only point is, it's just like those places that I like that do a lot of customizations. Give me the option. Just give me, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, and I mean, it's not like he's being... I mean, it's a weird, maybe to some people, thing to talk about, but he is a consumer of their product, and he isn't being an asshole about it. He's saying, like, he said in the one video, like, he would pay between $100 and $300 to get better, an option to have better hands. So at least then you're just saying, like, hey, this is what I would like done, and this is what I'm willing to pay for it. That's pretty direct communication.
it may be a time where I'm like, nah, I don't want the articulated fingers. I ain't got no extra $100 to $300. With these payment plans they got, give me the option.
Oh, man, Bob was wondering about the payments.
Because that's one of the things that's going to shorten the longevity of the doll is these damn fingers and shit snapping. So, yeah, I would rather have a stronger finger, but Dark Chaos made a great point. Basically, he also told me he had some good advice for cleaning. Now, they tell you to use this soft soap and microfiber towels and all that. He was just like, look, man, he just cleaned his softly with regular old soap. I think he said Irish Spring and warm water. Now, he was like, hey, to be quite honest, he said, I use the same soap like I wash my ass. So that's what he really said. Now, he said different oils are used on TPE and silicone. Me, from all the research I've done, and I'm still looking into it, I just see people mainly saying baby oil. And I've been so confused at how much do I use, when do I use. Now I'm beginning to read like, hey, don't over oil your doll. You don't need to be.
And yeah, and you have to oil the dolls. That just seems like such a pain.
Like 3 or 4 times, out a year. Now I'm thinking it may be a little bit more than that, but I feel a little bit better now about just keeping it washed and powdered and Vaseline and the trouble spots just constantly
Trouble
bending.
spots.
You want to probably oil that here and there, but I don't. I feel a little bit
Remember
better
when
about
Bethadone talked about that guy who wanted to align his nose to one of her trouble spots?
having to oil my dog too much. But look, I tell you what, before this video cut off, let's do a part 2 to this, and I'll be right back. Jay, the Dog King Hefner, out of here. Part 2 coming.
All right, here's part 2. And then after that is a science class. We're getting closer and closer to Callie's arrival.
Jay, the Dog King Hefner back. Part 2 of that previous
Now remember, when you
conversation
see Callie's son, try to look at her. Remember that Jay the Doll King, Jay Hefner the Doll King, get used to it, is our friend. We don't want to look lustily upon his new girl.
When I was talking about the fans, talking about
keep it clean, professional.
girls, man, pretty soon, man, hopefully they'll be right beside me doing some of these videos. But right now, like, you know, it's all preparation.
The guy in the documentary, Smiles and Kisses You is the name of it. He has AI hooked up to his, and he gets really mad because it doesn't understand that he is trying to build a delusion, like build a fantasy. So it's just answering him honestly, and it tries to tell him not to do what he's doing and to go meet a real girl, and it makes him really upset.
And like you say, if you ever even get ready to walk down this path, I guess you can get excited seeing how you gonna be doing. And if you've already been down this path, you can live a little nostalgia through me, like, man, look at that fool hype like I used to be. So either way, another thing my boy Dog Chaos Brink was telling me, he was just like, hey, look, you know, other than the baby oil, he was like, different ones, but like I said, I just seen baby oil so far. He said, as far as the clothes, I need to treat them beforehand, make sure they don't, you know, bleed through to the girls. Or just stick to the lighter clothes, which I have heard they stick to the lighter or whiter clothes. But you know, in the back of your mind, like, you be thinking like, man, I want to spruce it up a little bit. But then I be like, nah, I'm gonna stick to the lighter clothes. Then next thing you know, you see people with dolls that got clothes, you know, different colors. Then I read something today was like, denim is sort of cool with them if you wash it beforehand. So I'm like, damn, denim is sort of cool. So it's gonna be a trial and error thing, man. So just, hey, we're gonna have to find out together. He also
super
said
fascinating to me.
What did he say? Oh, he said the biggest worry that I'ma have that he heard in my video is my cats, and I agree with him because I'm like, dude,
the cats.
I love my cats, but I'm gonna be jealous of the guys that can like leave their girls out in some form of fashion, go to work or whatever, come back and they just, you know, they might be standing like shit close to the kitchen or.
Oh my God. So he wants to set the woman up so that she's like greeting him in the kitchen. Oh man. This is, I mean, I would really, far before that point, but certainly at that point, when I came home and I opened the door and there's the fucking mannequin standing there, at that point, certainly I would be like, okay, look, something needs to be done here.
You know,
just speaking for myself.
You know, door, you know, open where they can just walk in there and see them. See, I'm gonna be jealous of that because I don't see as a cat owner, cats ain't just vicious like that. They just finna go ripping stuff apart. But here's the deal: they are curious. Now, they'll probably think it's a human. They'll probably think these damn things are human. You know, my girl's humans, like true to life humans for a little while. But if they don't get the
no, it won't. Like, they smell. They they know the difference between like a living person.
They might test their ass, and so therefore I am gonna have to put them up. I am worried about the fur and all. But for what I'm reading now, y'all, as long as you wash the dolls off 2 or 4 times, I'm sorry. What did it say? Twice a month. Yeah, that's what it say. Bi-monthly. You know, once or twice a month, if you wash the full body off, you ought to be good with a TPE dog. Now, I am going to use protection with mine.
Oh my God. Oh, well, okay, so he, first of all, wow, even with a doll, but it's probably for cleanup, right? I would think. What's up, Dave's channel? I'm thinking that he's wearing which is so funny because, again, he's getting this shit into the stick. He's still having protected sex even with the doll. But, I mean, I guess that way he doesn't have to deep clean it as often.
Other cleanliness factors, because if you don't, you're going to be looking at some major cleanup. Here's the deal. My WM doll is going to come with a removable vagina. But this Kimber doll that's coming, doll is major cleanup. Here's the deal.
I'm imagining like I'm on a phone, I'm his friend, and we're like talking on the phone, and he's just saying these things to me. Can you imagine? Now the second doll I got coming, it comes with a removable vagina. Okay, sure.
My WM doll is going to come with a removable vagina, but this Kimber doll is coming.
Adultery.
He has a fixed vagina. In a way, I'm sort of excited about it because now I'm gonna get experience with both. A lot of people say I always get the removable, but by force I'm gonna get, because Kimber don't come with no choices.
Yeah, it's literally like a neo vajayjay.
I'm gonna have to learn how it is with a fixed vagina. Meaning,
Do you think if he had another doll from the same manufacturer, but he liked maybe the aesthetics of the other one, he could swap them back and forth if he wanted to?
I have to clean that straight up every time. I ain't gonna be able to just take something out and leave her laying down somewhere. You see what I'm getting at? I'm gonna have to actually clean it. So I'm actually interested in, and that's whether I use a condom or not. I'm actually interested in that whole process and seeing how that goes and being able to give y'all advice on that. But like he said, another thing that Dark Chaos Breaker said, and I really
well, I know they have removable
said,
heads for
as
sure.
As long as I got the mindset,
he finds that out the hard way. And he's already expressed that like he doesn't really feel a soul connection with the heads that he chose.
Anybody got the mindset of trying to do the right thing, which he said he felt like it seemed like I have, which I do, then we ought to be all right. Because his biggest thing is, it's people who don't even want to try to do the right thing, who be like, man, I don't even feel like cleaning this doll up.
He's a great creator. I mean, he's in a space where he is the king. I mean, he hasn't even gotten the dolls yet, and think of how much like prep work he's put in. He's great promo. And I like how he almost like lulls me back into a state of being like, this guy is maybe he's just a lonely guy. And then he'll say something that's just like completely out of pocket.
Probably really got to wear it. But, there was a couple of comments from people that have been watching, man. I appreciate that. Like I say,
make sure you feel something when you look into her eyes, Dave's
I'm a collection of all of y'all. And all of us got different ideas of how we want to live with this doll life. But the thing about this doll life, man, is, it ain't got to be mutually exclusive of human relationships. Now, I ain't telling you that you got to just be with the doll, but you know what? A doll is better than being with some bullshit. It's better than dealing with some bullshit. And, one of these times I'm going to do, a little show coming up just for the ladies, But my thing about, ladies, you're welcome to watch.
He's going to do a show one of these days just for the women that are watching. Okay, buddy.
But a lot of times, and, one of these times I'm going to do, a little show coming up just for the ladies, But my thing about, ladies, you're welcome to watch. But a lot of times you might hear me sort of talking to the guys more because, like I say, we ain't had these opportunities. We sort of got an advantage, and I ain't never...
This is what he's telling the women, like, there may be some what South to West would call locker room talk going on because he's assuming it's mostly, doll bros.
I'll finish this statement. We sort of got an advantage with the sex dolls because these things heavy and we got to lug them around. Look, you get you a sex doll to the house as a woman, hell, you don't need some help lugging that motherfucker. You ain't gonna be just making love to no male sex doll by your damn self unless you built up like Bertha. Hey, if you ain't built up like Bertha, you ain't having no.
If you ain't built up like Bertha,
sex with no damn male sex doll, you ain't finna be lugging over 150 damn. I think that. Hey, I know they weighing in. You ain't finna be lugging that doll around the house. So my thing is, male sex dolls.
Yeah, he seems to think that his audience of viewers is mostly people who also want to live the doll life. And I kind of feel like most of the people who watch his channel are probably curious about his lifestyle, but not really so much interested in living it themselves. But like from like a voyeuristic perspective, he is a very interesting creator because this is a world most people would take to the grave with them, some of the stuff he says, and he's very open about it. And it's like a feature-length version of like an old, like, remember that HBO Real Sex where they'd show like some weirdo degen stuff? Like, this is like that, but we get to see it from literally, we knew him before it happened to him, and now like it's happening to him, and then we can see that in real time. I think it's really interesting.
It seems like they damn near made for couples because it's got to be one of these.
They can't carry the sex dolls because the dicks
like,
alone are like 50 pounds.
And the man, they might come to like, look, she done convince him to have a dude or something in the room, and he like, look, it's gonna have to be a person that ain't breathing, goddamn it. Because
ordering the
somebody
Robert
gonna have to
Fuller
help her. I'm sorry. But,
option.
you know, the good thing is they out there, but like I said, y'all done always had the sex tours, y'all done always had a release, y'all done always had a way to get away from us and do your own damn thing. So that's why I sort of focus toward my guys.
Okay, so he's packaging the gender divide by saying that in his mind, women could get it at any time very easily from whoever they wanted to, pretty much. So he's assuming they're not interested in it to begin with.
You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, everybody welcome. I don't care, you know, what your taboo is. That's the beautiful thing. The doll ain't gonna judge. It's gonna allow you to do that, and you ain't gonna have to worry about no STDs or getting nobody pregnant or doing any of that dumb stuff that can get your future compromised. You know what I'm saying? Guess what? You and a doll can do it. All I say is, still, even with inanimate objects, still try to treat them like humans. Still try to treat them, you know, the right way. So that way, when you get around humans, you still treating them the right way.
Oh my God, when you get around humans? That's a strange way of phrasing it.
But I'm tired. I still got a few more preparations. Probably got a couple more days. And like you say, I'm done with the shades unless I'm out in the sun. Y'all gonna have to see me being sleepy, tired, whatever, until I get this thing up and running, man. So, hey, Jay Bird, I keep on saying it, I'm not Jay Bird.
Oh, he's even struggling. His body is resisting it. It's like, no, don't become the sex doll king. He's like, just give it up, Jay Bird.
No more. I'm glad I did mess up. I ain't that guy no more. You know, I love you, Jay Bird, but it's over. Jay Dog King Hefner.
Wow, this is like really amazing shit.
That's who I am. Mess up. Hey, Bird, I'm tired, whatever, until I get this thing up and running, man. So, hey, Jay Bird, I keep on saying it, I'm not Jay Bird no more. I'm glad I did mess up. I ain't that guy no more. You know, I love you, Jay Bird, but it's over.
It's
Jay
over.
Dog King Hefner. That's who I am, and I'm out of here. Peace.
What an incredible way to end the video. Like, legit, I thought that was amazing. He's like, no, I'm glad I messed up. Jay Bird, I love you, but it's over. Fantastic. Oh boy, TPE versus silicone sex doll science class. You know what the other thing that's interesting about this guy is, in my opinion, is that this is a very degen topic, yet he really doesn't. I mean, he talks about degen stuff every once in a while, but overall, it's like, I'm not gonna say it's wholesome, but you know what I mean? It's kind of, he's a better person just for having ordered the doll. If you go back and watch his earlier videos, he was always really angry and complaining about everything. Now he's sleepless, but I mean, he's in a better place. But I think he takes it seriously, and to him, it really is about building a lifestyle. So I just feel like the content's a lot different than it would be from a lot of the other doll bros.
Hey, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, Jay the Dog King Hefner here, baby. Coming to you late night, you know what I'm saying? I had fell asleep earlier. Just tired, man, just tired, but this stuff just can't leave my mind, so I
What's
came
up,
back,
Greg?
you know. I wanted to let everybody know that have been watching the videos. I did a video earlier talking about preparations that I'm doing for my sex dolls, as well as viewer feedback. But I see everybody's been watching the second video, part 2. If you've seen part 2, please go back and check out part 1, because you missed a lot of good stuff that I was talking about.
Yeah, see, people, you can't just skip straight to part 2. I think that's what well, he is stressed because he's not hardly ever sleeping, but now he's upset because people are watching his videos out of order. They need to watch them chronologically, which we know, and we do for the people that we follow, but apparently some people are only watching part 2.
I don't like to tell y'all, you know, what to choose and what to look at about my videos, but I surely hate to see you guys looking at the second video of a 2-part piece.
Oh, hey, BB.
It's my fault. My paranoid ass. I was looking at the video time and thinking that it was finna run out. So I said, I better make this, you know, 2 parts. And either way, I fucked up. So if you seen part 2 of the preparations for Sex Doll and a viewer review, if you seen that video, the part 2, please go back and check out part 1. Now, right now, we finna have a little science lesson because, you know, we always be liking to laugh and joke and have fun.
Is he wearing a hat? I can't
I'm gonna be honest
tell.
with you, ever since I've been researching this stuff, the big debate is TPE versus silicone. And we always yelling about TPE versus silicone.
Okay, now remember, he's discussing this topic he has never owned a doll, never interacted with a doll directly. So all of this is just off of this weird expert mind trip he's on.
But half of us, we get to saying the word TPE so much, we don't even know what the hell it means. We just know it's different than silicone. And we just started describing it like that. So I didn't do anything super special. I just decided to, let's get this defined.
He is wearing a
for
beanie.
all of us to know. I've read the definition before. I'm sure you probably have too. But just talking about it and just going through the motions every day, I even sometimes forget what the hell is it. So here it is. We're going to start out with TPE. We're going to talk about the pros and cons of both. Now, TPE, I'm going to be reading this. It stands for thermoplastic elastomer. It's also known as thermoplastic rubbers. It is manufactured from a mix of polymers. In case of sex dolls, plastic and rubber. This combination of polymers results in a material that consists of thermoplastic, which is plastic.
You'd be willing to take a chance on TP, as in you would like to fornicate with one of these trad dolls?
And elastomeric, which is rubber, properties. So, they consist of thermoplastic and elastomeric properties. I had to write this down because I don't got a computer right now in front of me. So, now, TPE can be stretched up to 5.5 times in length. These properties contribute to its suppleness and softness.
Ooh, suppleness.
It's used to make everyday items that possess rubber-like features, but still utilizes the efficiency of current injection molding techniques. Now, since it can conform to irregular shapes when heated, this makes it more economical.
Okay, so that's why he wants to put the electric blanket on Callie's son, because then she'll be able to receive irregular shaped objects.
And that it's cheaper, motherfuckers. It's cheaper to make because you can stretch it and move it and all that stuff more easily than silicone. Now, here are the pros for TPE. The pros are, since TPE responds great to injection molding, which I just said,
not making
the
love
mass
to a doll,
production is more efficient and maximized. This is
I was like, that was very brave of South to West.
And a cheaper doll, and has allowed people like me and a lot of you out there to begin to achieve a dream of, okay, having a synthetic companion. Now, at a cheaper price. The TPE mix of thermoplastic and an elastomer has combined to create, now this is the second pro, it has combined to create an ideal texture. The material is soft and very lifelike. I don't know this for sure. I haven't tested. I got 2 TPE dolls coming. I'm one of the people who can't speak from firsthand experience. It's just me looking it up. They say, in some people's opinion, it's more realistic than silicone. I've seen arguments about this on the net, so look, this ain't me saying it. This is just the research saying it. Number 3, a pro of TPE is the breast and the butt wobble naturally. And
did you hear that? The breasts and the butt wobble naturally. That's a pretty good thing. Yeah, I feel like this is a video maybe, how many views did it get? Well, I got 3,000, so maybe, I would just think this is probably a video that's kind of more technical, might be one that people might skip, but is like invaluable to unlocking his mind.
Positions, this is a big plus. TPE is more elastic. Now, I've heard some people say with them super high-end real dolls, full silicone dolls, that they pretty elastic. But I guess on a normal basis, TPE is more elastic and you can do more sexual positions.
So what is Callie's son? She's the cheap one, right? TPE.
Now, the cons of TPE is it's a very porous material. Clothes may stain it, and that's bothering me and worrying me. It retains water, and it makes it prone to mold growth. The doll must be cleaned and dried thoroughly. I don't mind cleaning and dry, but I'm paranoid as hell. I'm a mistake-making klutz, and I'm worried that I clean this doll immaculately, and then I missed a micro inch, and then all of a sudden now I got mold. So I am bothered by that, especially with this doll I got the fixed vagina. Number 3, the last con is the same material that makes it injectable. Makes it
mold growth just
susceptible to heat, meaning that don't have it near nothing warm.
You think there's a lot of violence within the doll community?
Either I've heard that you can use warm water, but you can't take no hot bath. Now, let's move on to silicone. Like I said,
and again, remember one of them. He claims. I'm not saying it's true. He claims that the main reason he doesn't want to pursue women is because they're gross. Everything about this is just gross to me. Like, you have to oil it down all the time. You got to clean out the box. You've got to, it's just everything about it. And then you got mold growth. You got discoloration.
Do this shit old fashioned to write this stuff down, man. But guess what? Sometimes,
girl, you moldy.
You gotta get it done how you get it done, man. We all in this together.
I mean, it's like...
Now, silicone. This is just by the research, once again. It is not a mixture of thermoplastic and elastomer. It's a thermoset. Unlike TPE, its shape and qualities are fixed once it cures. It is heat resistant and rubber-like. Given these qualities, it is used in a wide range of things that maximizes its qualities, such as glues, lubricants, medicine, and cooking utensils.
What?
One of the great qualities of silicone is its ability to retain its shape under extreme pressure.
I was zoned out a bit.
Also, it's very heat resistant, giving it the ability to withstand being bored for sterilization. I definitely love that aspect of it. It is highly inert. What does inert mean? It means it doesn't undergo any significant physical, chemical, or biological transformations, and unlikely to harm other matter it comes in contact with. I guess that's why you can use it for implants and whatnot. Now, go back to re-saying that sentence without interrupting. That sentence was basically saying it is highly inert and unlikely to harm other matter. I'm sorry, it is highly inert, and since it doesn't react with most chemicals, it's deemed medically safe. That's a big pro.
Big pro.
Now, here are all the pros, though, actually listed. 1 is non-porous, making it resistant to clothes and stains, so it's easy to clean. We discussed that.
That's what he's worried about.
Number 2, it doesn't retain humidity. And unlike TPE, this allows it to be sterilized using boiling water, similar to
I think you have to fill up a fake like a lube distributor inside of her, maybe.
Sterilizing utensils and
or you just
medical
gotta
equipment.
squirt a
And I
bunch
love
on
that.
her,
I can't lie. That's the only thing I hate personally
in.
about TPE is I want to be able to sterilize some shit. You know, I want to be able to put some boiling water on this mess. You know, I do sort of hate the fact that TPE is more of a porous material.
I want to put some I mean, I understand, like, it makes sense, but hearing him say these things are so bizarre. I want to put the boiling water on her.
Because, like I said, that's what I can afford right now. And I eventually want to get to silicone, but we'll get back to that.
Okay, so Callie's son is TPE.
Now, another
Remember
pro
that.
of silicone, the third pro is it is a thermoset, which means its initial curing phase is not dependent on cooling. It's a
Yeah, there's in that documentary, the guy has an AI model kind of custom, you know, like I think he was on Character AI maybe, where you can kind of make your own character, kind of, and then it can talk back to you. I think he had that thing for his girl, but it would always disagree with him.
Catalyst base, which means it's less heat sensitive. Basically, it means these dolls can be enjoyed in a hot bath. Now, you don't need to be getting no
These dolls can be enjoyed in a hot bath.
bath dirty as hell. Can be less heat sensitive. Basically, it means these dolls can be enjoyed in a hot bath. Now, you don't need to be getting no bath dirty as hell, you know, and you really need a bath with one of these dolls. I don't think that's what they mean. But hey, guess what? If you clean,
He's saying make sure if you take a bath with these dolls that you take a pre-bath, because you shouldn't be dirty in the tub with the doll.
something, you got a little hot tub or something, you know, you already clean, then I say, hey, go and get in there with the damn doll.
Oh, swappable
and, you know,
clams.
hey, guess what? You can enjoy a little glass of wine chilling in that hot bath with that dog. That sounds good to me, I'm going to be honest. Now, cons. Once silicone
all right,
is
Dave, see you
cured,
later,
it
man.
can't be altered, bro. So the margin of error is lower and the dolls become more expensive, pushing them right out of some of our price ranges. Now, silicone is not as soft as
going back to
TPE,
top
according
messages.
to this research, not me. It feels more dense and stiff to the touch.
That's wow, BB.
It is more rubber
Don't pair that thought with the idea of the one guy wanting Bethadone to align her butthole to his nose.
than lifelike. Now, given the lubricants it can be exposed to, silicone is not the most durable polymer. Now, when they say durable, I guess that some of these lubricants can break it down. Now, I've been told not to use chemically based lubricants on my TPE doll. They say just use water based, but on this report, it's saying that it can use water based or the other type, whatever it is. But hey, look, I've always wanted to use water based anyway, so I ain't with all the chemical based lubricants. Now, another con of silicone is that it can be sticky to the touch, and baby powder can help with this. That's what they say. Now, according to them, if you want a TPE doll, it's more perfect
Double
for a
barrel
realistic
pink eye,
touch.
true.
And a silicone doll,
She said it. She said that it was that the nose up the ass thing got such a started to take over their lives to the point that she had to break up with him.
you would go with that if you want to have less upkeep associated with the doll. Now, before this video is, I just want to say, in my opinion, you know, I sort of agree with the author because he went on to say, like, at the end of the day, it may be good to have one of each. That way you can make your own assessment of which one is the best. Me, I definitely want a silicone doll at some point, man, you know, but you got to start somewhere. And like you say, I sort of went in reverse. I got the beautiful, more expensive WM doll, then found the more economically sensible Kimber doll and ordered that one second. It's fine though. I'm glad I
Interviewing
got two
her
dolls
is
coming.
hard because like you have to kind of like not really sell because you don't want to you don't want to have like a you don't want to throw off the flow of what she's talking about, especially because if maybe she might think she's saying something too far. So I try not to sell anything, but sometimes she just says shit that's so out there, like you can't help it.
Both of them I can learn with. And my next doll, when God blesses me, and hopefully blesses you guys to get your first doll or add onto your collection, I want to get a silicone doll.
See, he's viewing this like it's a blessing to be in this situation. That's one of the really intriguing parts of it to me.
I seen this doll called a Silico doll, and man, I'm telling you, man, it had
Swim
fangs and
goggles?
everything in it.
Jeez.
I definitely want to try that out and see what that experience is like, see how much easier it is to take care of it. But either way, I had to wake up and remind y'all, man, once again, go back and look at the video, man. If you saw part 2 of me getting prepared for my dolls / viewer
She's a free
feedback,
speaker,
if you saw
too.
part 2 of that, please go back and check out part 1, because it's like 19 to 20 of y'all that seen the second video, and only 3.
I was like, please don't discuss why you got demonetized, and then she gives a lengthy description about it, and then she starts talking about gripping fish scale down at the beach or whatever.
Y'all seen the first part of this video.
Gripping
So
fish scale.
either way, man, sort of late. I had to get up. J Dog King Hefner, baby. We do this shit.
We're right around the
24/7,
corner,
you know what I'm saying,
gobbledygook.
man? Hey, look, we on this dog life. You know what I'm saying? Get at me, comment. I'ma read them. Matter of fact, I seen a dude. Damn, what's his name?
South to west.
Damon something. It was Damon something. I'm sorry, bro. I'm forgetting your name. My bad. But he left me a message about this AI app. I think you can use with your dogs. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't the biggest on the AI stuff myself personally, and I ain't knocking nobody who is. But what I am gonna do is research that, like he told me to. Damn, I can't think of the name of it off bad either. It's called Rakita or something like that. But I'm gonna research it, and I'm gonna come back. We're gonna talk about it. Other than that, man, get your lesson. You know, do your research. Enjoy your ladies.
He's kind of like I mean, you could almost classify him as being like in the kind of the Jimmy archetype of having like seeing yourself as the definitive source when it comes to your message, that like you are the voice for that, you know what I mean? Like, only instead of like quantum healing, this guy likes to fornicate with dolls.
J the Dog King Hefner out.
Jay Hefner, Doll King out. All right, here we go. We're really close. Sex Doll Callie's son at the house. Sex Doll, no Sex Doll tonight. Buzzkill Central. All right, here we go. Sex Doll Scavenger Hunt.
Hey, what up, what up, what up?
This looks like a
Out late night
Charles
trying to
Bennett
get these
stream.
supplies for the girls, bro. Like I said, I ain't had time to do a show. I ain't had time to do nothing but keep ripping and running. Like I say, I kept telling y'all, man, that when you get these girls, man, like, I guess if you don't want to do nothing to keep them up and you just don't give a damn, you just want to bust a nut or two and then throw them away or something, then cool, you can just buy them and chill out, man. But like, I done invested in these girls, now I realize, oh shit, I got a whole lot of responsibility to do. I got a whole...
He realizes that he's no longer a bachelor. He's going to have 2 women to take care of now. He's got to get it together.
Whole lot of, you know, stuff to get, because I ain't on damn near one white sheet in the whole house. Got a few white towels, but I had to go get all this damn liquid soap and baby oil and cornstarch and powder and all this other bullshit.
He's buying all these Diddy party supplies. They're like flagging his account at Walmart.
Towels and stuff ain't cheap. You know, I'm a bachelor living by myself, so I don't really need a whole...
He really is. He's acting like he's going... Like, if I didn't know better, I would think he was going to, like, pick up, like, his partner at the airport or something soon.
Yeah, I've been having the same 2 smushed in pillows for a couple years.
Remember, he said that real women were a problem because they wanted him to have to clean his place or clean his room or whatever. But now he's like fixing the entire house up, like super nice, doing all this stuff for the sex doll. Like, that's really bizarre.
Years I ain't gave a damn about it. So they had to get out and go get some pillows so the girl can get propped up.
No, not November.
Doing something or a photo
Cuffed
shoot.
up and stressed, yes.
Any fucking thing, man. And right now, like I say, my lighting's so bad. I'm trying to bring these girls to life, man, to where y'all can like see them in the videos soon. So I had bought some lights from Target and as trifling as I am, bro, left the fucking light bulbs and shit that I really need. I didn't get the right ones. I got just some regular ass light bulbs, and I'm trying not to burn the fucking house down. So
they got him running all over
town. To get out
town.
on a Sunday, man. I'm like, fuck this shit, bro. I gotta. I'm excited anyway, and when the girl and the rack and stuff start coming in, and I'm gonna put her on, cause I want to be one of those heavy duty racks. I want to be able to square all this shit away without thinking about lighting and, oh damn, I ain't got to cover the layer on and all this other dumb shit. So your boy Jay Bird out here, man. Damn. You know what, man? Just excuse me with this Jay Bird talk. That ain't who I am no more.
This is incredible. I love this inner conflict over the name. Like, he really is like Sherman's marching his old life. Like, he wants that part of his existence to no longer be there. I was thinking like, oh, cool, he's going to embrace keeping Jaybird because I think it's okay to have like 2 nicknames. but he's like so mentally invested that Jaybird has to be burnt. You know, it's we got to salt the earth when it comes to Jaybird. He is Jay Hefner, the Doll King now.
I'm Jay the Doll King Hefner, man. I keep saying that dumbass Jaybird shit. Like, it's new to me, but it's old to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I keep telling y'all that.
Macchiatos.
Jaybird wasn't a bad guy. I'm still the good guy Jaybird is.
Jaybird wasn't a bad guy. Man, this is some deep shit, man.
But as far as the persona, man, I'm Jay Dog King Hefner now, man.
So further. He's still the Jaybird that we've always known. He's still the good guy, but his persona is now Jay the Doll King, Jay Hefner the Doll King.
Notice, and out here on the proud, man, scavenger hunting for the girls, man. And like I say, stay tuned. God bless me to make it back home, man. I'm gonna do a proper show. All right, Jay Dog King Hefner, out of here.
I just love that internal struggle over the name. All right, looks like this is the last video before Callie's son arrives. It's a long one. It's called Sex Dolls. It's a hell of a ride already. What a tagline.
Yeah. It's your boy the Dog King here, man.
Yep.
Finally made it back home after that little excursion. You know, went on a little scavenger hunt. I've been really getting a lot of knick-knack type stuff, but those knick-knacks add up, man. You know, if you somebody that's looking at me and follow me on this journey, like, man, I want to see how his journey goes so I can get my doll.
Well,
then I'm gonna let you know, man. Like, if you serious, it's a lot of bullshit you gonna have to buy. And I'm not even bullshitting. Like, I'm talking about. I realize I ain't got nothing white. No white sheets or nothing like that. I thought I had a lot before I decided to purchase this girl. I'm like, man, I got plenty of white sheets. I get to looking around like, because the girl's getting ready to be here, and I'm like, wait a minute, dude, it ain't no white sheet in this motherfucker. I got a few white towels.
OMG, guys, I'm so nervous. She's going to be here soon, and I don't have a single white sheet in the place.
But for the most part, man, like, I had to buy everything on the list, man. And you're going to need some white stuff to lay the girls on, because you don't want stuff bleeding into them, right? If you got a TPE doll, for sure. So you don't want them bleeding into them. So
it's really thoughtful, though, because, you know, he was probably like, as he's realizing these things, he's like, oh, I need to make sure that I warn the next generation of doll bros about this.
Need a lot of white stuff.
Save them the hassle. I ended up getting
some memory foam. I don't know if that's necessary, but I got the memory foam, and it ain't cheap shit. Hell, I got the 2-inch. I think that was like $50. It ain't no joke. Queen size. It ain't no joke. I don't know if I'm gonna have to cut it up or not. Then I got a foam pad because I don't really know.
Yeah, he'll buy the expensive white linens for the dolls because they won't fart on the sheets. You bet 1 billion doll hairs his doll is white. All right.
Look, I'm a bachelor. I don't got furniture and shit like that, so. The little stuff that I do got, I got to make sure that's going to be padded. Like I told you, the lighting ain't the greatest in this.
He's the doll king.
I had to go out and give me some lamps today. Got the lamps all the way home. Like I was telling you earlier, just to realize, oh, the lamps cost
Gobbledygook, the whole reason why he's getting a sex doll is because women gross him out when they fart or when they belch. He doesn't mind when they burp, but if they go around going, then he think that shit ain't cute to him. He doesn't like the fact that they want him to have a clean house. Although he does seem open to the idea that fornicating with and then building a life with these synthetic companions is going to kind of get him into a place where he'll be a more desirable partner. But he doesn't really, when he tells the story of his relationships, he never frames himself as the problem, I don't think. So, but I think he's kind of admitting when he's saying, well, I think this rubber woman might prepare me for a, a living version.
$12. Oh, the light bulbs for these motherfuckers cost $20. What the fuck? I didn't notice that with my dumb ass. They only take LED 3-way lights. And all of them just $16.
Too many girls burying farts in his linens.
And it's like 2 lights per lamp stand. And guess how many light bulbs I got? One.
Savvy guy wouldn't care if his 304 farted the sheets up, because he'd have his headphones on dancing after finally getting his nut.
One motherfucking light bulb, because I'm like, shit, look here, bro. Some expenses gonna have to get cooked, because, like, I've been spending. You think when I say I bought baby oil, all that ain't nothing, man. $4 a bottle? Shit. That shit add up.
$4 a bottle? Shit.
My electric blanket. That shit wasn't cheap. $60, $70 for a queen size blanket.
What?
Hell, then I paid another $30 for. It was a semblance of a spread, but it wasn't a spread. I found a real white spread, thick, that I wouldn't mind like laying the girls on.
I don't think he likes women. Just being honest. I think maybe he likes the idea of a woman as like a friend, but he seems really grossed out by them in like every possible way.
I found it today in Target. Oh, it wasn't shit but $90 motherfucking dollars. Look here, man. This shit.
I don't know how he would not like a moist queef.
Some vets out there probably looking at me like, what the fuck is dude talking about? And I understand, because, like, I don't know. I'm really getting a lot of this stuff based off of just raw research. Now, I've talked to a few of you guys and got some suggestions, but I'm like, look, I want to be safe than sorry. You know, with the light bulbs and stuff, maybe I could have waited, because I'm going to be honest with you. Old girl get here Tuesday. I don't really see myself unpacking her Tuesday damn night trying to get ready for work and stuff. Even though I'm going to be excited, keep that in mind. I'm going to definitely film the box and being happy. But here's the deal, y'all. Although y'all on this trip with me, don't
How
think you gonna
hype
see
are
her
you
damn,
guys for
naked body at the
Callie's
same
son to
time
get
I
here?
do. Then shit. Then look,
Shit.
I'm going the time I
Wow.
do. Then shit. Then damn naked body at the same time I do. Although y'all on this trip with me, don't think you gonna see her damn naked body at the same time I do. Then shit. Then
He's not gonna let the internet see his woman's naked body before he does. That's not gonna happen. Shit. That was I think the longest one yet.
look, I'm
One
going
more
that time.
time.
Although y'all on this trip with me, don't think you gonna see her damn naked body at the same time I do. Then shit. Then look, I'm gonna inspect that motherfucker first.
Yes, he's gonna
Now,
treat it like
I'ma
a
go
real
back
woman.
through
He's gonna
some of
date
the
it,
steps.
take it out
But
in
keep in mind,
public.
I'm gonna be here by myself. And I don't know if y'all never looked at an unboxing video or whatever. Man, that shit take long enough. Like when you got somebody doing it for you, and when you taping shit like I am, bootleg on this damn phone and
She's a
stuff, you
trad
only got a
doll.
certain amount of time. Hey, hopefully as the journey go, hopefully as time go,
Shit.
I'll be able to do this in a better, more self-sustaining way where videos ain't got to worry about time. But hell, with these damn phones.
Me personally, I think I would rather have a TPE doll than a Wilgo, because then you could have nice, crisp, expensive white linens, and the Wilgo would fart your sheets up. But Callie's son very demure.
And memory and bullshit is time sensitive. So I'm gonna show y'all tidbits of when I get her and all that type of stuff. But like,
How you doing, Joe?
I'm gonna be the first to look at the tits and all that, cause
I told Paro that we made it into a short on Joe Shabatoni together, and he was very emotional.
I'm gonna have to feel that for myself first. I'm gonna have to breathe that crap in, and this ain't no act. Cause like I said, this ain't no comedy show. Like, I don't mind. We gonna laugh, we gonna joke, we gonna have our fun, that baby. But I be seeing a lot of dudes, and like it's a dude that's popular on the net, and it's a couple of dudes to be like really trying to make fun of sex dolls, or the sex doll movement, or the sex doll culture, or people who mess with them. And I ain't one of these people that's highly offended. Don't you ever talk about people that own sex dolls. You're heartbreaking my heart. I ain't one of these old overly sensitive motherfuckers. I ain't talking about that. But what I am talking about is
You bet he loves
when they
his
be
own.
trying to make fun of it, no bullshit. They want one. And they want one for serious. But the truth is, it's embarrassing. You know why? Because it ain't popular. It ain't mainstream. And I'm going to tell you why I know it's embarrassing. Because you know what? Even
It
though
ain't
I'm the voice for
mainstream.
y'all, you know what? I'm human. I got skin. I bleed. I feel how it can be embarrassing. Because
Oh, this is so good, man. This is a great promo.
guess what? Even though I'm proud of it, it is. At first, me saying it and all this type of stuff out loud, hell yeah. You feel that slight embarrassment, goddammit. That shit, hey. But
Slight
guess what?
embarrassment.
It's either, let me just keep this to myself, which is totally acceptable. Or, you know what? I don't give a damn what you say, motherfuckers. And that's more or less where I am, because the thing is, we need y'all to be able to stay and relax at home and not even show everything you doing. But you know what? You also need to be feeling confident to the point where if I do decide, guess what? It shouldn't be looked upon as bad.
Yes.
Right? So that's what I'm here for. And I was going through it, you know, because look, I don't even lie. I done told everybody at my job. I done told girls I like.
What? So he, oh my God, what? He's really going for it. Like, this is a level of commitment that I think is unparalleled in the boy. He went to his job and told all of them that he was beginning a new life as J. Hefner, the Doll King, with 2 synthetic women. And then he told all of the women that he was romantically interested in. They probably thought he was being blackmailed.
I done told my family, you know, I'm going to pop it on my grandma. I had told her some years ago, I'm like, I'm getting a doll, and when I do, game over. But,
yeah,
no one day, and I'm hoping y'all gonna be with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, this ain't gonna be no fake setup prop video bullshit. We gonna go over there and see her, and I'm gonna introduce her to one of these girls. But like I say, the thing is, me and my girls, this shit, you know, I'm real with it. Like, it's like I told you, it's different levels to it. Some people might want to really marry a girl.
I got a feeling that Love Left Me Forever would view this guy as operating on a pussy level.
People might want to just have sex with their girls. Some people just feel lonely or whatever. Me, I'm one of them dudes that, like, I don't feel like my love can't...
Love Left Me Forever wants literally any connection. Any connection he can get. Doll King wants a very specific type of interaction. And I don't think Love Left Me Forever would approve of his lifestyle.
And has been appreciated in this world. And I love hard. You know, I know there's a lot of people out there that love hard like me. And it's just like, dude, like I told you, I've explained in another video. How much time is a motherfucker talking about wasting bullshitting with somebody when, like you say, whether it's your fault, their fault, or whoever's fault, it don't last.
Imagine someone coming into work and telling you this stuff.
I'm gonna meet his expectations. It's gonna be fine with me.
Exactly, you know couple. Like I completely think if you went into everybody was in the break room and you were like, hey, got something I want to say. Like, can you imagine?
It's gonna see all my imperfections.
I hate to interrupt the birthday party, but Callie's son will be here on Tuesday, but I ain't gonna open her on Tuesday because I'm gonna be tired.
Mentally, physically, but spiritually, whatever I got, and it's gonna be there for me. You see what I'm getting at? I ain't gonna have to be stressed out.
Love Left Me Forever. I posted a video that I made an AI version of one of his community posts into a song, but I'm down to do one sometime soon.
Cope with life. And you know, like I say, if this thing got a semblance of sexual gratification, even slightly on the level of a real woman, oh shit. Look, let me tell you something. There's gonna be some problems. But
this guy is out of his fucking mind if he thinks that a inanimate object is going to be able to compete with a real woman's vagina. It blows my mind that he thinks that it's even going to be... You know what I mean?
Let me get to something else, though, real quick. A lot of people might be like, oh, man, y'all always
come on, man.
J-Dog King Hefner, man. Dude, man, this dude got 2 dogs coming, man. Oh, man, he got it going on. No, J-Dog King Hefner, I'm a normal motherfucker, man. Look, I got pushed to this point. Like I told you, I supposed to be...
This is really getting out of control.
I had the dog years ago. I got it going on. No, J-Dog. Oh, man, y'all always J.
He's like, oh, man, J-Dog got 2 dolls coming. He's the man. He's like, no, guys. I'm just a regular individual. I'm just an average person.
J-Dog King Hefner, man. Dude, man, this dude got 2 dogs coming, man. Oh, man, he got it going on. No, J-Dog King Hefner, I'm a normal motherfucker, man. Look, I got pushed to this point. Like I told you, I supposed to have been having a dog years ago. And, you know, just thinking about how excited I am now, I should have had a dog years ago. But it wasn't the stigma that kept me from doing it. I just kept thinking, I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Man, look, life too goddamn short. Like I just said a million times.
Probably
Here's
that
the
guy
deal.
that
I can't afford the
sent
shit
Beth
now.
the money to
Truth
make
be
the
told,
vacuum video.
hell, I just had a major car repair that I had to do. You know what I'm saying? I got some shit that's messed up with my living quarters that I need to get fixed. I ain't talking about want to get fixed, motherfucker. I ain't talking about no upgrades. I'm talking about here's some shit and I'm just being honest. It's some shit I need to get fixed. And I'm talking about some Monte. And you know what? The truth be told,
he said he did not like the pocket box.
I should have spared money in a logical or reasonable way for what I wanted. But you know what, motherfucker? I told you before. Sometimes people don't even live to get to these bills, and I just got to a breaking point when
absolutely.
I thought I saw selling.
Cody Turbo, you are 100% right. Yes, but I do think it's healthier to do it the way he's doing it, as opposed to like how the Thorpes accuse each other of doing it, because they kind of each think that the other is wanting to keep them around as a husk, as a companion husk.
And I didn't really see it. It's like 2 or 3 people I know of.
I can see him setting up the dinner table and shit, yeah.
That and died fairly recently. And I'm just like, you know what, bro? I'm getting this damn dog. And my brother pushed me over the edge, and a couple good friends pushing me over there.
Well, he said he gave up on women a long time ago, but he wasn't ready to admit to himself that he needed the doll life. So he kind of... That's why I think he was at such a point of frustration with the farting women, is because he had already been fed up with them for years.
Edge. But what happened was, I was passionate about it, been passionate about it for years. I used to do other stuff and was passionate about it. You know, never panned out, I never really got into it like I wanted to get into it. But like, it's like everything in life, man. Like, one day when my brother called me Jay Hefner, it's just like a light bulb clicked in my head of, that is who I am. I'm Jay Hefner, the motherfucking Dog King. And guess what? Any of these motherfuckers that don't like it,
let's
fuck
go.
You. Fucking Dog King. And guess what? That Jay Hefner.
This is top of the line shit.
It's just like a light bulb clicked in my head of, that is who I am. I'm Jay Hefner, the motherfucking Dog King. And guess what? Any of these motherfuckers that don't like it, fuck you! God damn it.
Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? Do I still love women? Oh, you beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I done seen plenty of them today. Walking, looking beautiful and all that. But you know what? It's a headache, man. How many of them do I gotta step to and talk to before I get a number? Jesus Christ. Yeah,
Oh, no. The Doll King got confused and damaged himself in the argument. How many women I gotta step to before I get a number?
One, but damn. Now I got to call a motherfucker. Now I gotta pursue a motherfucker. Now I gotta hope we go out and do something, blah, blah, blah. Maybe in a million years, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month, or whatever, we may end up getting around and making love. Damn, are you gonna be clean? Is this shit gonna be smelling right? You got
See, he's like, he does not like... He likes the idea of women. But the practicality of a woman is, I think, revolting to him, the way that he reacts.
Oh shit, how many kids you got? I don't want to get to know these motherfuckers. You got an ex-boyfriend? Anybody finna bust my tire? What the hell going on?
You got anybody fitting to bust my tire?
Lord have mercy. Too much shit to worry about. Wasting time. When I can have a beautiful girl in my dreams, or if you're a girl, have a beautiful guy in your dreams, or if you somebody that...
With Callie's son, Randy.
You're a dude, buy one of them damn dudes. You're a woman, buy one of the women in between. I don't give a damn what you do. The thing is, it's available. It's available to do it. But the thing about it is, you know what? That's just doll life. And you got people out there mocking it.
It's just doll
out
life.
There making jokes about it. You know what? Because you're jealous of it. Because you're dealing with some bullshit. That's what I told you. Really?
Well, he knows that Callie's son's right around the corner. You know, is she going to think the place is clean enough? Is she going to like where she's going to be staying? What's she going to think about the clothes that he bought for her? There's a lot of what ifs going on.
Doll life can help you real life. Because if a man ain't got to be so carnally fulfilled, maybe he can focus on what a woman got to offer mentally. And guess what? When a woman can't charm a motherfucker to death because the motherfucker is even killed, then guess what? Now
just jerk off before you go on the date. You know what I mean? He didn't choose the doll life. He was born for it. He was born to rule over the doll utopia.
She got to
which is a
reevaluate
real
her damn
thing.
approach. So if you do both mesh at a certain point,
I'll
it's
be right
gonna
back.
work out. You can go check out my video. That's the sex doll relationship hypothesis. Real quick. That's what that was right there. So either way, what else I want to talk about before I get out of here, man? I talked about my boy Dog Chaos, talking about the tips about powdering and stuff like that. Drying the dolls off right after you get them cleaned up good. I'm really worried about it, but hey, I'm here now. Also, he said something that really hit me. He was like, man, when I first started this, he thought I was bullshitting, you know, and like I say, he said he do respect the fact that he see that I'm serious now, and you know, that's the thing. I am a jackass. I like to fuck around. I like to kid and stuff, and everybody that know me know that about me, right? But the truth is, man, like when I got a conviction about something, hey, I might be bullshitting, motherfucker, but I'm serious. And like I say, I just think from a psychological perspective, this doll stuff can be healthy for you. I don't know for sure. I really, like I say, I can't wait till mine get here. You know, I know it ain't a woman. It can't replace, this is the thing, dude. It can't replace everything. But it could be something to you that can mean something to you. And you know what? You can't have attachment. Because I was just thinking about it today. What if I was riding in the car, dude tried to carjack me, and like, you know, I had been with my dog for a few months or a year or two or whatever, and I got a bond with this thing, and the motherfucker just tried to snatch out the car. There's gonna be some motherfucking problems. Even though you want to say.
You know what else I really appreciate about the Doll King? He is an isolationist, like McHenry. Like he's not. He has like his own. He's in his own universe that's kind of not really connected to anybody else. It's just strictly like there's only one planet in the verse.
It's a dog. Snatch my motherfucking dog. That I'm making love to, it's gonna be a problem. You might be like, making love to, I'm just saying, like, it's gonna be something.
You try to snatch the doll, the woman he's making love to, it's gonna be a problem.
Some type of connection you're gonna have with it, even though it's inanimate, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm interested to see how, you know, it can help you cope with the times. Cause like you say, I'm pretty much cool all the time. But sometimes, you know, when you celibate and you ain't mess with nobody, you would like to touch something that feel like a woman, or if you're a woman,
Pocket
feel like a
universe.
man. And guess what? If it can feel that much closer, and you can supply the rest with imagination, and then the feeling is close, oh man, that's a good thing. And you know what? This world overpopulated anyway. Motherfuckers having 8 and 9 kids.
Boy,
so
this guy,
welfare.
you know,
I
don't, you know, he should fully be able to do all this stuff. I don't want to hold him back if I could. But some of the, it seems like almost he's projecting that he's cool with it because he's always trying to come up with all these different like copes as to why it makes sense instead of just saying, you know, I mean, he does tell us when he's, you know, when he's talking about his relationships with women of how he got here. But I mean, like, it seems like he is always coping one way. Like, he's not fucking these dolls because of overpopulation. I mean, come on.
They can get it, but they having 8, 9 kids and getting it.
8, 9
that shit
kids
is crippling us. You know what I'm saying? The baby maker need to scale back for a little while. I help you, no worries. Me and my motherfucking dogs. I promise you. It's a girl I got a crush on. She married. Hell, hey, I ain't finna try to force nobody to be unfaithful. But you know what I'm gonna do? In the meantime, I'm finna kick it with my motherfucking dog. And like I said, that's where they come in handy.
Okay, so while he's waiting on the woman to get divorced, he's gonna spend his time with Callie's son.
I'm happy to be on this thing. Like, Dog Chaos was also telling me, he was like, dude, you seem like a kid before Christmas. And my brother told me that a while back.
Little imagination,
I
yeah.
remember them Christmases, man, even though we didn't have shit. For whatever reason, we'll pop, wake up, hardly never go to sleep, wake up, and it'll be a room full of toys some Christmases. Because mama
It'll be
made
a
it
room
happen,
full
man.
of synthetic
and
box.
you know what? I always believed in Santa Claus. And you know what? I'm still gonna claim Santa Claus,
With a chance for mold.
Because if you watch the cartoons and stuff, adults forget what it's like to be a kid, man, because they stop believing in Santa Claus, they stop believing in the fairy tales, and I don't care whether you know it's true or not, you lose your imagination, just like the cartoons say. And when you lose your fucking imagination, bro, you grow up. And when you grow up, you can get old and all that. You can't Peter Pan that shit no more.
Now
bro.
we're getting somewhere.
Self grow up. Keep your goddamn imagination to
Now we're really drilling down to bedrock. Now we're getting into
a
it.
certain degree. We ain't here for that damn long any damn way. Keep telling you dumb motherfuckers. Now, I done talked about how embarrassing it can be.
So he's concerned about growing up, and it sounds like he's very resistant to it. And I bet you that he's gotten advice from some of these women that he's interacted with that maybe that's what he should be doing. Maybe that's why he doesn't want a human woman.
Yeah. He was just talking about, coming from where I did to now, he sort of can't believe it, and I'm finna get out of here. But I'm gonna say this too, bro. It's only been like a week or so, and I can't even believe that, y'all this journey done went this far, and y'all still going with me, man. And like I said, I just appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Like, I just can't imagine where this shit gonna go when my girls start getting with me, and they start being in the videos, and we start increasing our knowledge and all that. So either way, man, Jay the Dog King Hefner, you know what I'm saying? I'm exercising that Jay Bird shit. Jay the Dog King Hefner, baby. Full effect. Good talking to y'all, man. Like I say, hopefully old girl will be here in a day or two. Have a good night, man. If y'all don't tune back in, happy holidays.
It was interesting, too, that he didn't just talk about growing up. He also talked about getting old. That, like, if you keep your imagination, you never get old. Maybe he's speaking metaphorically. I don't know. He doesn't seem... I don't know, though.
I'm out here.
Oh, no, who the fuck? Oh, no, a new Pamper Chew video? Yikes. All right, here we go. Sex doll Callie's son at the house. And we got an outdoor video here, it looks like.
Motherfuckers, Dog King Hefner here, baby.
Doll King Hefner here, baby. Boy, I guess.
Motherfuckers, Dog King Hefner here, baby. Rush to get to the house, man. I ain't even lie, man, my girl. You know how these brides do, man. Them popped up early on my ass, so goddamn it, I gotta get to the house, man. Bust it open, man. Look here, bro. I'm excited as hell. I can't believe this shit, bro. I'm nervous as hell, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm hoping she like the house where I got it set up and shit, man. Cause look, it's a special lady, man. Hey, the first one, baby. You know what I'm saying? Her name is Callie's son.
Callie's son, baby.
Y'all will be seeing her soon, but it's been a long time coming. You know what I'm saying? I've been preparing the room, preparing the house, preparing my mind, body, and soul. But at the same time, it's just like anything else. You can only be so fully prepared, you know what I'm saying, for reality. Like I say, man.
Sometimes life will get you down, or, the bad things are happening in the world, but then you can always know that Jay the Doll King will be there to lift you up,
I'm pumped up, on the way to the house. Like I told you, I'm sorry I'm about to see this body and all that sex.
It turns out even better than that, though, Cody
Turbo. I ain't gonna just do no box open and let you motherfuckers see her body when I do. Hell no, motherfuckers. So I'm gonna get her house, open her up, get all set up, man. Hopefully, I have something to display later on. Other than that, man, J Dog King Hefner, man, up out this biatch.
Dolls can fix a lot of things, but... All right, here we go. They shipped my Kimber doll Callie. Terrible. Bad news, guys.
Hey, what up, y'all,
There's
man?
the cat.
J Dog King Hefner here, man. Look, my girl just came from Kimber Doll, but man, I'm pretty pissed off, bro. I ain't even got to her yet, but like, this the box right here, man. Look at this
See
shit.
you later, Rome Chat.
Watch out, Luke. This is my cat, Luke. Watch out, Luke. These motherfuckers done busted the goddamn box open, right? Had my girl feet hanging out, her beautiful toes getting all dirty and shit. Like I said, it ain't Kimber
remember
Doll
this
fault.
one.
It's these motherfuckers who brought my box. It's like these son of a bitch was trying to peep and see what the fuck I got, which I'm proud to show the world, but I'm mad, man. Like, dog, I like feet, goddammit. Don't get my motherfucking woman feet dirty, you motherfuckers. I promise you, bro.
Nobody's supposed to see my woman's feet before me.
Man, like, I'm so tired from work, I didn't know whether I was going to open up, but now I got to wash her goddamn feet off tonight, man, thanks to these motherfuckers. But either way, I'm still happy she home. Man, just want to show y'all, man, J-Dog can't help now, man.
It would be very frustrating if parts of your sex doll were hanging out. For sure, for sure. However you feel about it, that's not right. That ain't right.
My cat's walking around this shit, man, so I'm finna go and get her situated.
Welcome back, corn dog.
Out.
Kimberdoll is a great teacher. Hashtag great. Hashtag teacher. All right, no sex doll tonight. Buzzkill Central.
Okay, y'all. It's something y'all don't know about me, but I got notoriously horrible luck. Hence, I probably wouldn't be looking for a synthetic companion if I had great luck, but it's been terrible. I get home, my package open, her feet dirty, and I love feet. I drag her in. I'm like, okay, fuck it, let me go get her rose. Cool down. Come back, I complained to the people that sent it to me. It wasn't their fault, it was the UPS people. So they had me call the I ended up calling UPS people complaining. I started putting in the complaint. Next thing you know, time going by, night.
Listen, nobody treats my girl like this.
Going by, the people that
remember when he was upset because the one guy during the unboxing dropped his girl and he was like really offended by that? So yeah, he's probably really worked up.
Timmy Kimball asked me to go check out the package. At first I didn't want to. I go look at the package. I'm looking. I'm finally touching a TPE body for my first time. It's feeling great. I'm really loving it. I'm like, oh damn, it don't look bad other than the feet and being a little messed up. My box was tore up. I was upset about that. Putting it together. I had to leave out the room for a second. The cats go in there. I'm like, oh my God, bro. Had to try to chase them out for they harm Kimber. Bust my fucking thumb. Tear skin off the motherfucking everything, trying to shoot a cat from under the bed. Come in here, call my brother, get pissed off. Walk back in the room, like, let me check out the doll again. Fuck it, let me try to make salvage tonight. Look at the fucking doll. It just really started looking at the doll. And then I was like, damn, let me see how pretty she is, because I really ain't put the head on. Oh.
There are a million different ways that the arrival of this doll could have happened, but I really genuinely think we are on the best possible timeline for what could have, for, like, Callie's son's arrival.
It's no fucking head. My first TPE doll, I get a fucking headless fucking doll. Man, what a fucking buzzkill. I guess the Grinch fucking delivered this shit. J. No Doll King Hefner.
J. No Doll King.
I guess I'm signing the fuck out. I'll catch y'all later, man.
A headless doll. Alright, sex doll sagas. Minor setback, major comeback.
Hey, what up, y'all? It's your boy, J the Dog King Hefner here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all probably already know, you know what I'm saying? There's been a lot of crazy stuff going on as far as my dog shipment. But I just wanted to let y'all know, I feel like I had to do this video. I want to let y'all know, I might be down, beaten and battered. But in the famous words of Naruto, everybody that want me to give up, well, guess what? You can give up on me. Give it up. Cause Jay, the Dog King Hefner, is more motivated than ever to bring about a doll utopia. I know what happened. See, you motherfuckers thought.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second. This is an absolute landmark moment that we need to listen to again. This is a god tier promo.
That I was gonna know what to bring up is you can give up. Give up Naruto. Everybody that want me to give up, well, guess what? You can give up on me. Give it up. Cause Jay, the Dog King Hefner, is more motivated than ever to bring about a dog utopia.
Let's go.
I know what happened. See, you motherfuckers thought that I was gonna get so depressed and pissed off that I was gonna say, forget the synthetics and the dogs. Well, guess what, motherfuckers?
Do you think anybody thought that? Why would they think that? He literally ordered multiple dolls. Why would, I mean, so what? Why would, this is, I think, completely like all in his head that people thought he was going to quit.
You lost your damn mind. So let me update everybody that might be new to the J Dog King Hefner channel. You know what I'm saying? Here's the deal. I'm just a regular guy, normal guy. You know, seemingly normal like a lot of people. But you know what? I'm an incast that's really a motherfucking outcast.
Incast.
You know, I'm a nerd, cartoon, anime watching, never grow up kid, just like a lot of people.
Anime and cartoon watching. Doll fucking.
And guess what? I might not be like all of y'all, but everybody out there probably got some different things about them, quirks about them. Well, guess what? Somebody thought you might not have been good enough. Well, guess what? They didn't always think I wasn't good enough. For whatever reason, some of the times they let me in, like I was one of them. But hell, no, I wasn't, motherfuckers. I was one of y'all. And that's how I always am, and that's how I always will be. I never turn my back, except for one time, and I regret that. And I told you about that. And you know what? Never again. I'm all about the people that feel like they got to be in the shadows. And I'm going to speak for you. So here's what happened, people that just tuning in.
Just the normal guy.
Hey, the truth is, the matter is, this is the truth. I done had plenty of heartbreak, like you say. But men ain't supposed to have heartbreak. They ain't supposed to have emotion. But let me tell you something. Ladies, y'all can do all the crying
and this music is like, it sounds like he's at an Asian massage parlor.
Flipping and flopping all you want. Men might not have the capacity to love quite as much, but let me tell you, they got every bit of capacity to love more than y'all a lot of the times. That's why some of these motherfuckers crazy, because they take the shit way too far. They take it to possession. But I'm telling you, man we capable of having emotions, and a lot of my shit that went wrong. Even though I put forth my best efforts. And like I've said before, and like a lot of y'all probably then got to this point. Sometimes when that shit in, you look back and be like, I done wasted my motherfucking time. What did I do? I could have just kept doing the shit that I wanted. Oh, I don't like you playing the game. Oh, I don't like the inebriations that you choose to do. Oh, I don't like this. And I don't.
So his girl was complaining that he was playing video games and getting drunk too much. So he's a victim of video games and fermented beverages.
I like that. If you would just straighten up, hey, you know what? Why don't you just dress up a little bit more? How about you just fuck off? You know? Hey, you know what? Why don't you do?
Incredible.
I wasted my motherfucking time at this point. Sometimes when that shit in, you look back and be like, I done wasted my motherfucking time. What did I do? I could have just kept doing the shit that I wanted. Oh, I don't like you playing the game. Oh, I don't like the inebriations that you choose to do. Oh, I don't like this, and I don't like that. If you would just straighten up, hey, you know what? Why don't you just dress up a little bit more? How about you just fuck off? You know what I'm trying to say? Because Jay, the Dog King Hefner, and everybody out there, be your damn self. And if they don't like it, they can kick rocks. And that's how I've been for a while. And I've been a lot happier. You know, because you got to get happy with your goddamn self.
Somebody say fired up.
If you ain't happy with yourself, you might not need one of these dogs. I'm going to let you know that right now. Because the dog ain't going to bring no happiness, motherfucker.
Wow.
You got to have it. You got to have imagination. You got to bring it out. It ain't the damn dog. But then you want to treat the dog crazy and all this shit because you're a problem.
The Doll King is like you find like a penny stock that turns out to be so and then he's just like to the fucking moon. Every time I think like we've kind of reached like his like pinnacle, he just keeps going. And we haven't even unboxed the doll yet.
Don't do that. You got to treat it nice. Gentile. When you give it a real person, like I've said before, you'll treat them the same way with the same type of respect. But they think I'm crazy because you know why? I be on Facebook talking about my dog. I be in public talking about my dog. Here's the deal. The dog ain't gonna break up with me. The dog ain't gonna leave me. The dog ain't gonna treat me wrong. And you know what? I can do everything I want to do, and then come back to the doll. For a little companionship. The important thing is, I'm already happy with some of the things I do.
Oh, welcome back, Bob Brown.
I like rapping in the car by myself, even though it ain't worth a damn. I like dancing a little bit. I like looking at cartoons. I like doing a lot of shit. I like just having fun. But you know what? I don't like when a motherfucker want to dictate what you need to be doing and how you need to be doing it. And then when you fall for the trap,
they're like, listen, you can't just sit around and play Minecraft and watch Naruto all the time, and he ain't down with that.
Doing what they tell your ass to do, they leaves your ass, motherfucker. Or doing what you need to be doing.
Dude, this guy is content king. Holy shit. He's got so many great like little catchphrases.
How you need to be doing it, and then when you fall for the trap of doing what they tell your ass to do, they leaves your ass, motherfucker. And that's what's gonna happen. Ass to do, they leaves your ass, motherfucker.
Wow.
And that's what's gonna happen.
Wow.
But that dog ain't going nowhere, because I guarantee the only way that dog gonna leave is the motherfucker take it. It ain't gonna leave on its own. That's why I say, don't touch motherfucking dog, bro. Now, here's the deal. I finally, everybody had been following me on this trail to get the dog, blah, 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 blah. And so, my first dog was finally gonna arrive. And I
414
just like a real
views.
woman, it arrived
I might be down, but I'm not out.
Kimber dolls, sex dolls. It wasn't their fault. What I'm finna tell you, they was perfect. The shipper, which I ain't gonna say nothing about him. But the shipper, is this something my enemy see? Could be. Yep, it is. Y'all didn't say shit. Fuck it. It's gone now. Let's see. Yep, it's gone. Y'all done had that before too. Either way, Kimber doll, it wasn't their fault, right? I get my package, it's busted open. I inspect it, I'm like, hey, damn, feet dirty.
I'll be honest, like, it's taken us fucking 3 hours to get to this point, which really, on the 2-hour episode, we just skipped the real lengthy, most of the stuff we watched today we didn't watch, but I'm really glad we went back instead of just going forward, because I feel like so much of the puzzle has been filled in from these videos.
I touched my first TPO for the first time, and
he has 2 cats.
Very good. It was only
Bob
cold.
Brown.
I was like, damn, this shit.
They tried to harm Callie's son.
My feelings was actually hurt because here's the deal. Like I told you, I do some. Ever since I've been
dirty
little,
feet like Souls Malone.
Attributes to inanimate objects. I always play with GI Joes, toys, men. I had them fighting and doing all type of stuff. But if you step on my man, hey, well, hold on, bro. Don't do nothing to my toys, right? I think it's the same thing. Even though like I hadn't really got the dog till then, but I told you I've seen videos where dudes just slamming these dogs around, right? And it actually was offending me. So I'm like, I did a video on it, right? So make a long story short, I see the dog been basically abused, and it really hurt my feelings. I'm like, dude. Cause I don't know what, if that had been a microwave or something, I'd have been pissed. But it was just different. It's like, dude, you just slamming around
who I can't walk out your life.
Son. I was like, dude, this is just no
Foot
respect.
looked like a glazed donut. Wow.
I said, you know what? I'm gonna leave the house.
Too bad he doesn't have a Ring camera. We can see the. We could see the delivery guy jerking off on the doll feet.
People, the vendors are a message on the email, Kimber Dog. Let me tell you something. It's a woman named Holly there. She's great. She's amazing. If you do ever get one, they gonna treat you amazing as far as the customer service. I'm not gonna lie about that. This is not their fault.
Well, what is he gonna lie about?
Either way, I go to get Callie a rose. Just because I'm like, you know what? When I get her cleaned up, blah, 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 we're gonna take a picture, blah, blah.
Didn't somebody ask if he was gonna have a rose for her?
Blah, 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 blah. And went to go get her a rose. They wanted me to check for damages. I'm like, I will. I come back. I noticed that a wig wasn't there or something. Like somebody had maybe taken it out. Feet was scratched up a little bit.
Okay, this is technically post-doll, but he hasn't unboxed her yet. He's dealing with the fallout of her being poorly shipped. So in the storyline, she's at his place. We just haven't met her yet, and I don't think he's put her together because she's missing a head. But men have needs, and even if your partner is headless, at a certain point, a guy like Jay Hefner the Doll King, get used to it, he might have to he might have to jump the gun, and he can't wait for the head to arrive.
Shit, you know, that hurt my feelings. She got war wounds already.
Oh my
that
God,
I didn't put
Bob
on her.
Brown.
But you know, I'm like,
I don't
damn.
think so.
You know, I did start touching my first TP and all that stuff for the first time. Like, damn, and her box ripped up, of course. And luckily, I can't even lie, man. Luckily, I bought some stuff ahead of time, and one of the main things I'm glad I brought was some memory foam. Because when I found out that what I'm finna tell you, I put that memory foam in that box to keep her good and laying on something soft. But what happened was, man, I complained about what happened. Kimber Dog was nice. They were just like, hey, we here to stand by to just help you, just keep sorting through it. And I was sort of done. I had complained to UPS. I'm sorry. But either way, you heard it now. I complained to these motherfuckers. And
what does he think?
them,
UPS is going to see this and like, hey, listen, we didn't know that the Doll King was the customer. Listen, we'll send you 2 extra Cali Suns.
You know what happened or whatever. And after that, man, honestly, I was just like upset.
Yeah, it really was.
So
yeah.
I said, you know what? Let me just try to make the best of the night.
He did the right thing. I mean, if he's going down this path, because whenever he was motivated, he actually like was really productive and got shit done. And then he started to have kind of weirded out for a little bit there, but by that point he had already done all the hard work, except the linens.
Let me go back here, check on Callie, Callie's son, baby. Go check on her for a second, and I just started standing over her, bro, for a second. I was just looking at her body and stuff, and I was like, look at Callie, man, this is a trip. I said,
could be,
you know what?
Cody Turbo.
Just ain't right about her, though. What the fuck is it?
Yes.
Wait a minute. She ain't, where the fuck is her face at? I was like, wait a minute, where the fuck? I said, oh, I gotta get her head. The head wasn't in the box, motherfucker. I was so pissed, bro.
Bruh.
I'm like, that's what I'm convinced. There's no way that head fell out of the box and the motherfucker didn't notice it. Somebody stole her head.
Can you imagine Bob Brown if like if like he left a window cracked or something and his neighbors look in? They'll think they're watching like a Serbian film or something.
They stole that shit. And I'm gonna be honest, bro. I got a little emotional last night because you know what? When you have a lot
what's
of shit
up, Tommy? Hey, what's up, King T.O.? You're eating McDonald's? Shit.
You know, all life ain't bad. I'm just saying, you know, you had these moments. It's like that shit just drug up some memories. Because the one thing that these synthetic beings represent for us, and I know for me,
synthetic
and I didn't know, 'cause, like, this is my first one. But I was already having an attachment with her, I guess, in my mind before she even got here. And so I'm thinking, like,
I'm always down for McDonald's.
It hurt my feelings that somebody actually, you know, hurt her, and then now
which does happen in a Serbian film, but she has a head when they start. He just removes it like mid-act.
Whenever I plan something happen,
oh, true. That's kind of a weird synchronicity. Only Use Me Blade and Callie's son both have damaged toes.
Happen. But it was crazy because this messed up. You know what I'm saying? But everything with these synthetic beings, it's supposed to be how you dictate it. But you mean to tell me I went from humans? So I ain't gonna lie, my mind was playing tricks on me. But here's the deal, bro. It was a minor setback for a major comeback.
Let's go.
Because, you know what? I started just thinking. I had left Callie in her box. And there was some little rough stuff under her. I had left out the room, closed the door. Walked out of there. You know what I'm saying? Came here, I wasn't feeling too good to myself. And I just started thinking, man, I don't know what it was. I was planning on leaving her in there like that, right? And my son just started saying, man, you can't leave her like that. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't leave her like that. They were like, no, you gotta go tuck her in better, man. Come on, man, how can you do that? I'm like, what? So I go in there, pick her back up.
I think it's a great movie.
That's when I got the memory foam out. Put a little padding down.
She was a lesbian, but for some reason was open to dating guys. So I felt like it was a safe choice.
Back up, you know, had her looking all nice and neat. And guess
Addicted
what?
to McDonald's mocha frappe.
Because you know why? That was Callie's son.
I just want some,
bro,
I'm on a 20-piece.
Felt a lot better than that up. And this was, I'm telling you, Kimber Dog don't even cost that much. And I ain't doing no promo for him right now. Hey, they can pay me if they want to. But I'm telling you, Kill my dog.
There you go,
I
corn dog.
slapped that butt. That motherfucker was moving, and it ain't even just super fat because that ain't the body make of it. But it was reacting, and I know that the WM doll I'm getting is supposed to be a lot more bouncy with the booty and the titties and all that good stuff. But this shit has some little clapback now. In my mind, I don't know why I thought the doll was gonna be bigger, but then when I looked at it, I said, "No, the truth for me, a petite woman could be about that size, though." And
woman.
It's about right. And with her head, she is gonna be right at about 5'2", because without it, she like 4'5". Make a long story short, like
4'5".
After last night, and I got to thinking, I said, you know what? I'm gonna use all of this time to continue to clean, continue to improve the things around her. Get prepared. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't bathe her last night. Cause she actually looking pretty good. She looked pretty good, but my thing is, I don't want to bathe her right now. I want to see when her head gonna come. And when her head get closer to coming, that's when I'm a bathe her.
Okay,
right?
So he almost gave in, but because she doesn't have a head and he doesn't want to have to bathe her immediately, he's gonna hold off and see how long till the head gets there.
Get all set up and do it all over again, and the saga gonna continue. Her rack just came in, so the girl's gonna be able to hang.
I'm not interested in it. If you're talking to me,
since I've been posting this stuff, a lot of girls.
I don't like McArch
because they've been saying, "Hey, how could I want to have sex with a doll and this, that, and this, and that's nasty?" I'm like, how the hell is that nasty? It's probably more nasty hitting some of these women out here that ain't keeping themselves clean, sleeping with.
I bet we'll get a yo man.
I don't know what the hell they got or whatever. And I ain't coming down on our women. What I'm saying is, sleeping with a doll is like I said, as long as I'm cleaning her and doing her right, that's actually clean. And the thing about it is, they don't understand how.
How did she get dirty? Because the guy who delivered her opened the box and then pulled her feet out, so her feet were dirty, and he was very upset about it because he likes feet. In his words, he said her beautiful toes.
You could even come up to the fact that you could make love to this dog. You don't understand. It may be better to sleep with a woman on a certain level, but here's the deal.
On a certain level?
That shit ain't worth the stress. But here's the end.
This is very Ben Thorpe coded.
It may be better to sleep with a woman on a certain level, but here's the deal. A lot of that shit ain't worth the stress. So guess what? If you just say, okay, I'm going to sacrifice a little pleasure, I promise you, it's probably going to be a little, because I actually like her. I like Callie's son. She looks nice. She was cold, but imagine when I warm her up. Shit.
We got to come up with a code word for Bethadone so that she can't find out, she doesn't search through the transcripts.
Make a long story short, she ain't a real woman. We understand that. But guess what? I'm telling you, ladies, you talking about how can we do it? I can easily do that and have something going on in my brain, imaginative enough to have a very good session. It's gonna be better than whatever the hell you talking about with that damn vibrator you hold. And that's what I'm saying. Like, we finally got something.
It's a human-sized doll. He's got one now that got misshipped, and he's got a second one on the way. But this was 5 years ago. He had just christened himself the Doll King and had just made it known that he would be bringing forth the doll utopia.
I don't need you motherfuckers. Yeah, shit, because I got my vibrator. Well, guess what? I ain't going to say we don't need you, but guess what? We can do without your ass for a while. But you got to be happy. Remember that. By your damn self. If you can, truly be happy by your damn self and then introduce this in your life, I ain't got experience with it, beginners. I'm a beginner with the doll myself, but this is what I'm imagining happening, because she ain't even fully here yet, and I'm already getting excited. That's how it is, bro. And like I say, I know I'm here and there. I done talked to a lot of
I like the white cheese on the nachos at the Mexican restaurant.
That's what got me going. Some people just do this shit. I want to get I want to do this. I want to make I want to do this. Nah, man. It just feel good to have anybody with me on this journey. It's just funny, man. Like, getting feedback from y'all and all this. And I promise you, it's many a topic y'all want to talk about. This ain't the end. This ain't, man, we getting ready to wrap it up. Man, this shit evolving. This the beginning of this shit.
That's why it's good. Is because it's real. Like, it's authentic.
bro, because like I got a lot more in my
The romance, while synthetic to some, is very, we understand how real this is with his relationship with this headless sex doll.
brain to talk about the dog and about life and stuff. I ain't finna force out my life views on y'all. I do have views, but guess what? We could talk about this and a lot more.
He's got that little bit of black pill that I think most of us in chat like. So I think it does kind of on that I would love to have like more pre-doll content of his, like talking about it's not technically black pill, but the relationship stuff.
Plan on doing, man, like Dog Chaos, man, I'm telling you, bro. I appreciate him viewing y'all. He bring a lot to the table.
Wonder if he has an OnlyFans? The bodies of his women are not for you, pervert.
He's supportive.
It's on if you look at his women.
God, man, why can't I never? You know why I can't remember? I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't like evil in people's names. I'm gonna be honest. That don't mean I don't like you, but that's probably I'm gonna get it though. I think evil demon or something like that. But nevertheless, about his name, the dude be trying to contribute, and I appreciate it. I appreciate anybody that's watching.
It was all really good, though.
Shit a lot of other places. I'm gonna keep y'all up to date. Hopefully, it'll be from the doll room pretty soon.
Could you kiss the head? Yeah, of course, if you wanted to.
And I just want to let y'all know, just like I say, in famous words once again.
Remember, Jeffrey Dahmer would put lipstick on the corpse heads, King.
That can give
if
up
you got enough imagination,
giving up,
anything is possible.
A doll utopia. You know what I'm trying?
No mystery, King TL, is truly closed to an open mind.
To say, Jay, Dog
we'll
King
see you
Hefner
next
out.
time.
I'll catch y'all later, man.
On sightings.
We definitely gonna talk again. If the head come in, I'll be back. I might just drop another video later about something we've been talking about. So either way, man, I thank y'all for watching.
If the head
man.
come in.
Take care.
Pure evil. All right. Christmas with my headless sex doll. I think we watched this one.
This is the first time coming from the doll room.
This is honestly, I think, one of the best videos, at least that we watched the first time around. The music in this, the reveal. I mean, this is truly horrifying art.
Man,
elevated horror.
I got a little company with me today. It's my girl.
Woo! Man, what a ride. Wow.
Man, Cali's son.
Cali's son.
You know what I'm saying? Cali from Cali. Still ain't got her here. UPS let me down, man. Let my vendor down. Let my shipper down. Hey, so, hey, that's how it go. Ruin my Christmas.
He's very
open. Guess
open.
what? We coming to make yours better.
Yeah.
Cali, even though her head, is en route, it was communicated to me like, look, hey, gonna let me be sane, because I'm still better than half these bitches anyway, without my motherfucking head. You know what I'm trying to say, motherfuckers? She a bad woman. So guess what? She told me, go get her prepared, go get her ready, because I was neglecting her just a little bit, which is wrong, because like it was hard to get into it without her head around, bro. It was hard to get into it without her head around, bro.
It was hard to get into it without her head, but he managed. I just feel like that's another one of those moments where you would be like, you would go lucid and you'd be like, oh, what am I doing? What? How am I in this situation?
Hey, woman, she's a bad woman though. Don't get me wrong. But it still was like hard to get motivated, like, because a lot of these people, if you look at some of their videos, they'll be like the dog.
This music too.
When you put the head on, when you get the eyes in, it's looking a certain way. When you get the wig positioned a certain way. Well, if you notice, Callie don't got no damn wig on her head because she ain't got no damn head. But that's neither here nor there. We want to come to y'all, wish y'all a Merry Christmas, and also just let y'all know, even though we down, we ain't out.
Merry Christmas from me and my headless sex doll.
Hey, everybody that's new to the channel, y'all might have saw some of them videos wondering what I was talking about the shippers piss me off and about what I was so upset about and how I'm not giving up. Well, I was basically trying to say, look, me and Callie, no matter what the hell go on, we ain't finna let these little setbacks stop us from trying to build this doll utopia and represent the people who feel like they still need to stay in the shadows. Cool, you can. But you know what? We finna make this stuff cool enough to where you don't feel like you got to no more. You know what I'm saying? Jay?
This is like a heroic dose of Kino. It's almost too much, but it's right in the cresting area.
Dog King Hefner, we making moves, you know, quickly, you know. We're gonna try to change this whole thing, you know, because this is my first doll, and the truth is it's a beautiful doll, man. It's a Kimber doll. I didn't know what to expect, because I had already ordered a beautiful doll from Sexy Real Sex Dolls, but they have to custom make those after you order them, right? With this beauty, Kimber, she's a bit different from the standpoint of they are all made the same. You cannot do any customizations or anything. But the beautiful thing about Kimber is, and like I say, I don't got no affiliation with Kimber, but the beautiful thing about Kimber doll is she's a pretty high quality doll in my opinion, at a very reasonable price. And like you say, you get what you pay for as far as what she looks like. Now, mine, you can't see her face right now, but when it gets here, it's gonna be pretty damn good. Me, when she first got here, it really was a slow burn, because when I first saw her, I was like, oh, she a little small, and I thought, I don't know. But you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, she turned out to be pretty good, man. She feels amazing.
He bought Kimber because she was on sale on Black Friday, remember? He's really romanticizing it.
I got it out today for my first experience. I know it's a lot of...
He's got Callie's son is the Kimber doll that's here right now. He's got a second one that's got a really long name that ends in Uzumaki. It's like a tribute to some Naruto thing. But she was custom made. Callie is a one-size-fits-all.
Different people looking at this channel, man. I'm gonna try not to be too long-winded, but there's a lot of different people looking. It's people that don't got dogs, people that just got dogs, like me just beginning, and it's some vets in the game looking at this. So I'm speaking for everybody, you know. There's a lot of different types of dog owners. I've heard people try to say, hey, you shouldn't be in love with your dog.
No, Kimber is the company. The doll is Callie's son.
My thing is, it ain't no wrong thing to do as far as
his
how
lady.
you want to treat your dog, unless you treat it in an inhumane way, and that way it can cross over to reality. You don't want to do that. I feel like you got to try to treat it very, very well, you know, like you would actually another human, and just show it that type of consideration.
Just a pole and two feathers.
That way that you come in contact with, but at the end of the day, it's on each individual. But back to Callie. She's a beautiful woman.
You get to pick, I think, like the jug size and the box type, like the whatever aesthetic you want, or like if you want what hues you want on the trouble spots, that kind of stuff. He seemed to also say that I think he said it had a detachable vagina.
But back to her, we've been making the best out of this situation. She told me to get out of the box.
I think you just pop it on there.
And I'm telling you, let me see. You see these beautiful hands of hers, bro? I'm gonna be honest with you, like, her hands and stuff. Here go her feet. Let me see if you can see her feet. Beautiful feet. But see, you see it's a scar on that foot, and UPS did that, and it's a little...
It's just, she's got a scar from UPS.
It's a scar on that foot.
Here you go, Parbs.
Beautiful feet. But see, you see it's a scar on that foot, and UPS did that, and it's a little... black. I don't know if you can see. It's a little black on that foot. And UPS, they hurt her foot. And like, Kimber, when they was like they was gonna replace the head, I could have been like, man, just replace the whole dog. It got scarred. But I'm like, you know what? Nah, she needs that character. It's like, we're gonna always remember why she got that, because she got mishandled. So, but back to her though, like, she a quality dog, man. I powdered her up. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it was a struggle, and she just 60-something pounds. And my WM dog's shorter than her, but it's like 98 pounds.
All right, it's me. Good to see you, buddy.
This finna be a rough ride, but like, at first I was looking at it as work, but once I got to, you know, washing her off and powdering her, like, I slowed down and took my time. I'm gonna be like, cause I used to love doing my girls, like, you know, giving them massages and powder, doing whatever little stuff, but you know, sometimes they complain and blah blah. But you know what? Kimber let me just take my time, powder her up. I'm gonna tell you something. I got this idea from a guy named Video Psych. See, in this game, you gotta steal stuff from everybody. You can't just use your own shit. I done looked at a lot of videos. I done read a lot of stuff. I done tried to steal stuff ahead of time, but keep in mind, I'm a greenhorn. I don't know stuff. We can learn together. If you got suggestions, hey, holler.
I don't know what it smells like.
I ain't really got back to doing my.
And he's very concerned because he says real women smell terrible to him.
Because I've been basically showing y'all my journey of what been happening the last few days to get this beauty into the house. And so, you're gonna need this for powdering. I use this. It's just a little makeup thing. And look, put it on there, man. And once you get that powder on there, to me it's better than doing it with your hand, man. Like, it was just, I don't know, it was just something soothing about it. And then you get this brush right here. And like, I mean, you might not do the toes now, I'm just saying, but like, literally, you can get in the cracks and stuff. But see, it's really for when you trying to get, you know, in those midsections or even under breasts.
I can't believe this is real. I mean, this is another one of those transcendent moments.
When you do stuff like this, I really didn't know how it was gonna affect me, but man, you do start building a little bond with this doll, like, you know, because I just started thinking about how I treat my women, and I'm like, nah, man, you know, I'm gonna treat her the right way, and it was just different from the standpoint of it.
I thought about, okay, so he says he thought about how he treated women, real women, and he said, nah, I'm gonna be good to this one. The fucking doll.
It ain't nothing about her just telling me that she don't like it. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like, she cool with me nurturing and caring for her, and I like that. So either way, like I told you, man, I think it's a lot of ways to enjoy these dolls, but you're gonna have to have a damn imagination, bro, and bring it to life. Like, mine coming to life, dog. Somebody told me, Dog Chaos told me, he was like, dude, don't be surprised if you start building a bond once you start washing that doll off. And he right. I was like, dude, my doll ain't got a head and I'm building a bond. Nisa 45 Ross, like, y'all come in, I'm gonna remember y'all, but like, Nisa 45 Ross just might send me a long email talking about his dolls and the relationships and how he done been with real women, but guess what?
Beat it up from the feet up. Shout out.
Or, you know, he liked them better. And you know what? I can see where he might be right, because, like, I'm building up a mental, like, bond with my doll already. Like, you know what? I'm cool. I'm cool. She ain't finna send me away. But either way, look. So, since I've been waiting on her head, got a pink wig.
Like, imagine just, wouldn't you love to sit down a focus group of just, like, random normie boomers and show them this fucking video? Like, it would be like showing like a medieval peasant a cell phone. Like, they just wouldn't be able, like, it would be way too much for them, I think.
I had ordered that pink wig. I don't know if this one I ordered or this is one of the ones they made up and gave. With Camera Doll, they got me a little supply kit. I'm just excited about this little stuff, man. A little supply kit, you know, it got a little dish in there. It's got actually a little heater thing for the vagina. A lot of people say they don't work worth a damn. Just use the heating.
It's got a heater thing for the vagina. I don't think he's at a hotel. I think we've seen this color, this, whatever this is, cornmeal, goldenrod, whatever it is. I think he's at his house. We're just in a different room. We're normally standing in a doorway somewhere, I think.
And here go another blonde wig that came with Kimber, so that's 2 looks already. I'm gonna be honest, these wigs got some weight to them. They feel like some pretty good wigs, bro. Now, this is, I didn't put this on her yet because I'm like waiting for her head to come. This is her lingerie. It's so skimpy, bro. So if she fit this, it's gonna be nice.
If she fit this.
Now, like I told you, bro.
It's made for her.
Man, look. Callie ain't going, man. Callie, like, look here, man. Hey, my head might not be here. I'm still better than half.
You're not a normie boomer. You watch HFF. That disqualifies you. That means you've crossed a certain threshold in your entertainment.
Oh man, I'm telling you, bro. So look, Callie already got to change her
Plus, you
eyes
panel
on
up on
motherfuckers.
YouTube.
What
You're
trying to say?
not a
She
normie
come with blue,
boomer.
and I'm gonna be honest with you. With this dog, them blue eyes be hidden, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, they be hidden. But man, either way, like, you know, I'm just glad y'all, like I say, on the ride with me, man. It's been fun. That's my Christmas gift since her
What if you
head
could
ain't
get a
here. You know, my
Grace
Christmas
doll,
gift is
TK?
the fact that y'all, people with me on the ride, I really appreciate y'all, man, because, like, it's just fun to have people, like, you know what I'm saying, that has somebody to listen to when they going through this stuff or thinking about this. Like, I remember, y'all don't understand, I've been wanting it out for years. So it was like years ago, I would have loved to have
someone
somebody
to tell
out there,
things
you know,
to.
sort of showing me how they going through it. And that's why I'm just happy that if it's one of y'all out there, then I'm just happy
This is
y'all
just
with
the
me.
right
So,
kind of
let me let y'all
losing
know
faith
what's
in
going on
humanity
and stuff.
content that really hits.
As
It really
far
hits
as-
for me, you know.
I want y'all to know my first doll I bought from Sexy Real Sex Dolls, right? And to bring about this doll utopia, I really want a lot of people that's interested in these dolls to have good people to go to get them, right? And not only that, to just feel good about getting them. If you want to stay discreet, it's all your choice. But I don't want you to feel ashamed and all this other stuff. But here's the deal: you can get scammed. Like, you may be different than me. You may want to, like, it may be, I think in the bottom of my screen is a Shakira doll from Sexy Real Sex
Oh,
Dolls.
the
I put down
Shakira
there, it's
doll
like a
again.
water print. You'll start seeing other little banners and stuff from them because I don't work for them at all. But I am affiliated. I'm an affiliate because I asked to be. You know why? Because I would love to be affiliate of a lot more reputable places because I want to help bring about this doll utopia. And how to bring it about is, when I was looking for a doll, I didn't know all the good places to go to as far as where to go to get a legitimate doll. Now, Sexy Real Sex Dolls, they ain't the cheapest sites out there, but with they discounts, they right there with all the rest of them. And they quality is second to none. That's just the truth, right? I haven't even gotten my first doll from them yet. Keep that in mind. But this is all what
It
I've
reminds
read.
me of something they
And
put on to,
since
like,
I've been dealing with them,
somebody
it's been
down
about,
off a ledge.
I say about 4 weeks now. Since I've been dealing with them, they'll talk to you day and night, chat, online.
The people who work at the company, their customer service representatives who are paid to pick up the phone, he is talking to these people day and night, he says.
They'll talk to you, I say about 4 weeks now. Since I've been dealing with them, they'll talk to you day and night, chat, online. On the weekend, you can't do nothing but talk chat. But
This guy's spending his weekends talking to an AI. Well, this is 5 years ago, so it couldn't have been.
come Monday through Friday, oh, you can talk to somebody.
Now
And
I bet he
that's
would,
what I
though.
love. That's the only thing negative about Kimber Doll is when my dog got messed up. I even
Understandable,
told them beforehand,
Bob
like, I
Brown.
hate the fact that I can't call nobody because as a consumer, if something go wrong, I want to hear a voice.
Oh, yes,
Immediately.
put some nice...
You know what I'm saying? So that was the only knock. But Kimber Doll, they
Light
still
schemes
responded
in.
fairly quick to damn emails. So I got to give them that credit. But back to Sexy Real Sex
When
Dolls,
she
like,
activates her
why am I
squirt
telling you about
mechanism,
them?
like
I'ma tell you
she
why.
can make like
Because
pinball noises.
they my first, and they're good first. Like,
No,
you know,
I wouldn't.
Like they
I
say,
would
if you fall
probably
in
just
love
rope.
with that first person, it's gonna be hard for you to break up with them, right? Well, I went to them. They've been caring for me. They've been answering every email. They've been talking, and I've been bothering the hell out of them because I'm a new customer. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So they good people. Like I say, you
He's
get a
telling them
discount,
that
man,
he's
you
in
can
the act, and they're like, "Well, we didn't even get a chance to mail that head out to you yet." And he's like, "Well, that's partially why I'm talking to you, but I want to talk to you about hand upgrades."
get a $2,200, $2,300 doll, man. You end up getting that doll for $1,600 if you don't add nothing else to it. And like I told you, that might sound like a little money. It's just an investment in your damn self. That's all it is. Hell, $30, $35, $70 dinners that you ain't gonna do them a waste anyway. So if you
$70 dinners.
find them, it's a link in my go to my about.
I couldn't live with like mannequins and stuff just randomly around the house. Like, pose to greet me at the door and stuff, I would feel. I mean, this sounds kind of like a nightmare.
You'll see a link. Click that link so they'll know the Dog King is the one that sent you, because you can go on your own. I went on my own, but they're gonna take care of you a little extra.
What if all these videos are what he sent to customer service?
Dog King sent you. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna take care of you a little extra when they know the Dog King sent you. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, like I say, man, it's gonna be a fun ride. I can't wait to talk about more of the topics that y'all been submitting. And we're gonna bring about this dog utopia and make it more acceptable. And we're gonna have a fun ride, cause like me and my guy, man, we gonna hit the town and we're gonna get prepared for our other guys to come here. And it's gonna be some fun around here. You know what I'm saying? And don't forget, click on that link. Go to Sexy Real Sex Dolls and tell them the Dog King sent ya. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah. Merry Christmas, man.
Merry Christmas, everybody. All right, here we go. I thought this was like an altered picture, but it isn't, I don't think. Quick tip from a sex doll superhero.
Hey, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, the Dog King here, man. Jay Hefner, man. I'm gonna be honest, I just can't sleep, man. I want to just come chill with y'all for a sec.
Look at Callie's son in the background.
Man. The truth is, man, I ain't really slept since I even started
Dave,
thinking
King
about
TL is down
recently,
down to clown with the dolls.
That first one from Sexy Real
You guys
Sex
could
Dolls,
DP
and,
a Grace
especially
doll.
since I got my Kimber dog Callie son with me, man. I'm a different man. Like, y'all see I got my red hood on again, man. It's one of my favorite shirts. I should have ordered some more colors, man. I messed up, man. Like, but either way, I put that on because I'm just feeling good today. Merry Christmas again to y'all. I know it's the next day, but still, happy holidays to you. I just want to come quick and give y'all a few little tips, man, early morning. As y'all can see, I got the beautiful Cali son on a rack with a hook. I'm sure it's nothing new to some of you vets, but and she looking
This music really hits.
I know some of you
Grace
vets
doll
already
weighs
know about
170
the hook
pounds.
game,
King TL is jacked. He can
what she's
handle it.
on is a heavy-duty clothes rack. Like, you go on some of these sites and see them offer the same damn thing for $150, $200.
I can't get over this music.
You know, you can go get you one, you know.
Oh, the old school
between,
toxic trad
$50 to
girl hair.
$70 or whatever. The one I got, I did overkill. It's supposed to be able to hold at least 400
I think that
pounds.
character is gone
But,
for
you know,
good. I
it's
don't
just one of
think.
them things of
I
thinking
think Grace
ahead.
is too.
Remember, like, I call myself the Dog King
Daisy
because,
changed
like,
her.
Recently,
She's
when I bought this dog,
a new. She's been
my
reborn.
life changed.
She's no longer. She's
I
no
ain't
longer Jaybird. She's the Doll King.
saying it's
The
gonna
toxic
change for you
trad
when you
girl
buy a
days
dog. Like,
are
I just think
gone.
it's that moment in everybody's life that
Unfortunately.
we all looking for. Like, it's like something that make you different from that point on. Like a superhero. Like I said, that's what I feel like, a superhero for sex dolls and synthetic companions right now. Like, it's always that one thing in life that make your that switch just flip, right? And I feel that's where I am, because
One doll per
honestly,
coat
like,
hanger.
I want my own set of dogs. I can already see now I'm enjoy taking care of them and whatnot. But I also, like you say,
Yes, he did.
want to push for others to be able
He
to
said
get
it was.
dogs.
He said it was very difficult to get into because it doesn't have a head yet. But he did. Yeah, they have consummated their relationship.
in an easier fashion, and not only that, be able to find legitimate places to get them, whether it's Sexy Real Sex
You mean of her
Dolls or
clam,
somewhere else. I
E-Rod?
want to be able to promote all places that us as doll enthusiasts can find these dolls. But like, if
Doll
you're a great
enthusiasts.
one, you're gonna need one of these racks. The thing is, from Kimber Doll, it's crazy. Sometimes the closed mouth don't get fed. I had ended up emailing them, and I
Closed mouth, don't get fed.
was like, look, y'all sell a hook, because, you know, I wanted to see, you know, if she could be put on the hook. And she was like, it's funny, we literally just came out with the hook. And it ain't even up on the website yet, but it's available to purchase. And like, do you want one? I'm like, you damn right. So
Damn right, the
I
hook.
really got like one of the first hooks they actually produced. I had already ordered me a couple out online Hold on, what am I? Something missing. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot. Just gotta put my damn measuring tape on, cause see, I've been measuring some stuff, with Callie, measuring the bust size, and I'll talk about that in a second. But
So he's got this. He's measuring her boobs.
literally, you need one of them hooks. I got me a couple more ordered offline or whatever, just to have some
With
extra,
all the
'cause
fucked up
when
makeup,
her head come here, I want
the
to be able
Al
to hang
Snow
her
head.
head up and things of that nature. And
There
also
is a
my
Beth
other
doll,
dog,
yes.
when she gets here. Other than that, like I say, a lot of people, just
I tell you what, on Boyd Watch Live on Friday, as part of the show, I'll cover the Bethadone sex doll scandal.
I know she looking sexy right now. A lot of people really have come down on me, man, about this dog thing. Thinking
But
you
Bethadone did not appreciate having a sex doll made of her, so she got it shut down, but still.
crazy and all that stuff. And hey, that's why I'm out here for you guys. Because guess what? It's gonna be hard. They gonna think you crazy. But they don't understand. These dogs can really be a healthy thing in your life, right? They really can.
Very tasteful.
The thing is, what if you somebody who's sick and or you feel
Hey, Amber.
contagious or something's wrong with you, right? And you don't feel like you can be with somebody else. These dogs can provide an outlet for you. What if you just feel like, you tired of being in a relationship game and tired of getting let down, but you need some companionship sometimes. These dogs can come in handy. They can keep your mentality.
All right, thank you, Amber.
At a healthy level. But if you're in a relationship and y'all just want to spice things up, I mean, it's so many things. Like the doll ain't gonna judge you. It's not gonna talk bad about you. It's not gonna lie to you. And it's sort of like a lot of other things in life. It is what you make of it, and also it lasts. As far as how well you take care of it. Also, so there's a lot of factors with it. But my thing is, that's what I'm out here for. If you want to call me crazy, you don't understand the looks that I done got, because
Bethadone style
when I say I'm the
clam,
dog
maybe.
king, I ain't just the dog king on YouTube. I'm the dog king in real life, meaning that I'm letting people know, I approve of synthetic companionship. I'm not saying that you gotta have one, but it's a very cool thing, in my opinion, to have, to help you cope
Oh, thank
with
you.
the trouble
Thank you, Buddy
relationships
Lee.
that you can run across in this life. So I take the hit, I take the hit because I believe it's worth it, because that's who I am now. Jay, Dog King Hefner, out here representing for y'all. And like I say, just a quick little message tonight, get a hook if you can. Hang your girl up, when the lights go off. I drop this over her. I don't have it all over her body or anything like that.
He puts the towel over her like you would a bird when it's when it's time to go to bed.
I keep a little fan on her sometimes, keep her cool, and hey, she all set. So y'all have a good night. Dog came out. I'll hit y'all back in a second with some more knowledge. We'll be talking. Any suggestions or anything, hit me up. I'm out.
Man, that music really hits. How good was Sean Waltman? Okay, here we go. Sex dolls can be scary proposition.
What up, what up, what up? Your boy Jay, Dog King Hefner in the house. Me and my girl.
Oh, he's got
Callie's
clothes on
son, just stopping through on a Sunday, man. Give y'all a couple of quick tips. We don't want to take too much of your time today, man. But either way, I got my girl Callie's son. She done graduated out of those towels, man. I done put her in a nice little sports bra. That it was a beautiful lace panties, and I promise you, her butt looks
Oh, you know what? I
amazing.
thought he had one of those those like rapier swords or something when he did that.
In these lace panties. But you think you're gonna see it today? Hell no, you boys just ain't gonna see it today. Maybe another day, but not today, right? But look, I graduated her out of the towels, and that's what this channel about, man. Like, I feel so good and happy. Like, I want y'all that ain't got y'all dogs yet, and people are trying to learn what to do, man. I hope y'all can get excited just learning how you gonna take step by step by step. And
This is so weird.
Like, y'all to have somebody to watch going through this, for the first time.
Is there any other? I feel like this is peak outcome for the story at the beginning, is for her to not have a head for a while and him to just keep making content with the headless doll.
Bitch, man, I want y'all to hear this. Help give me advice, you know. I already messed up as a greenhorn. Like I say, I did the measurements. I'll talk about measuring on another video probably. But they said she was a double D. But according to the measurements, she was a D cup. But either way,
Yeah, they look like D's. They look like full D's.
The large and the medium was too big for her. So these women's sizes, man, they just tricky to me. The panties not so much. They suggest the extra small, and that's pretty much what she wear. So that was pretty much easy. The thing you gotta be watching out for is this though, bro. I got a little black mark here, got a little black mark there, got a little black mark here. Then I got a little black mark like right there. And it's very, very barely visible to be truthful. But how did I mess up? I normally wash my clothes, colors, and whites. It don't never even have a problem.
I know, what's the pointer thing?
For whatever reason.
He's
got a little
pointing
black on it.
to her fucking nipples.
I can't even remember a time my clothes did that. But I know one thing. She said, hey, I told your ass, don't be washing my shit with your shit. Don't be keeping it in them damn colors. I told your ass, Jay, a dog King Hefner. Hey, look. Hey, Callie told me, and I was hard-headed, so from now on, I won't be putting her clothes in there with no type of...
Okay, so they've already had an imaginary conversation.
Stuff. I'm watching her stuff by.
Even in his fantasy world, even in the doll utopia, women are negative toward him. Like, even when he has complete, full control over the narrative, he makes her into, like, a nag.
I suggest you do the same. Now, another thing I sort of need my best help with, I don't really know what it is, man. I gave her a bath the other day, right? And I see that, like, I got a little white spot here, but I didn't see that originally. I don't know whether that's from me.
Remember a few videos ago, and he was like, you know, real women, they've got flaws, imperfections. When you've got a synthetic companion, they're flawless. And now he's like...
that's that broad thing, scratching the arm or something.
I know, he's like submissive to this doll,
man,
but treats the regular women
the only
like
other
shit.
public service announcement I got for you guys today is to tell you this, man. Look here, no bullshit. The first couple days you get your doll, I'm gonna let you know something. You gonna be creeped the hell out. I rushed home to get my dog. Keep in mind, I'm excited to get my WM dog here from Sex Real Sex Dogs whenever it show up. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited. I'm super amped right now today. But when I first got my dog, man, I had to do a lot of checks.
I doubt it, Pards. He just has already spent too much money to back out.
Once all the dust was settled and it was
plus, he's got Uzumake coming.
When you open that box, the first thing you gonna be thinking is, dude, it look like a legitimate human. So it's like it's a body in the house, and you only used to seeing. Well, I know I'm only used to seeing live bodies in the house. So I was just like, ooh, this sort of a little creepy, right?
Weird to assume
so
otherwise.
I come home. All I know is I didn't rush back to the room. I did all my little stuff. It feels like weird
up, blah, blah, blah. Early 2000s
and I came in the room a little later. You know, because you had to force yourself. You got to force yourself to check on it. But I know the third day when I gave her that bath, I sort of got a connection with her and all, and that's when I started calming down. And I think like from that moment forth, she just started being totally normal to me, like totally normal. I look forward to coming back here and checking on this stuff now, right? But if somebody else was to come over
here, Lincoln
like,
Park, that's a good one.
There's a body now. So I'd be like, what you talking about? Ain't nothing funny to me. You know, it wouldn't be nothing strange to me now, but I promise you, it ain't gonna be that way in the beginning, brothers. Your ass is gonna be scared as hell. But either way, y'all enjoy y'all Sunday, man. Enjoy football, do whatever y'all do, man. Just want to say once again, man, good to have y'all watching and paying attention to the channel and just trying to, like you say, all learn together, man. Take care. J. King Hefner, out of here.
Interesting. All right, here we go. Sex doll owners don't need sex. This is the video that originally showed up in my algorithm randomly a little while ago.
What up? Your boy J. King Hefner coming back at you, man. Hey, look, I was just thinking, man, it was just something I was tripping off of. You know, I can't lie, you know, these are life-size synthetic companion sex dolls. And so a lot of people think of them as just that. And I'm going to be honest with you. Just like my boy Dog Chaos said, you know, He said he got a Jessica Rabbit doll the other day, and as soon as he got in the door, he ended up going at that thing. And look, I ain't gonna even lie, that doll is foreign, so I don't blame him. And like I say, I know these dolls are, used for that purpose. Don't get me wrong, I do. But I do want to let y'all know, man, like, that ain't all they use for. You got people out here that's getting these dolls just for photographic purposes. You got these dudes just, like, building bonds with them and ain't even thinking about sex. Like me, I'm going to be honest. When I first even thought about it, sex,
are you sure it's the head reveal? I feel like it could just be the wig on the post.
No, I'm like, look, I don't really need
I thought there's one really fucked up vibe video. I might have been thinking of the first one, but I thought there was another one she was just like out in the open through the whole video.
I'm a rebel. I'm a loner. I don't necessarily need a relationship, but like,
I'm a loner.
When it's that time,
Dottie,
you know
I'm
what
a
I'm
rebel.
saying? Something like this.
I know I made that joke the first time for
you
sure.
get my drift. You get what I'm saying? So, that was intriguing from that standpoint.
You want to watch a savvy guy to end?
Like,
Sure.
make it like you want to in some cases. No offense, Callie's son, because she comes like she comes, and guess what? She's a badass woman. We don't talk about that, but sometimes you can change the woman, and that's how my WM doll from Sexy Real Sex doll.
Music is hilarious.
Look, right? So the thing about it is,
I think it's the wig on the coat hanger.
I understand sex is part of that game, but I ain't gonna lie, you'll never believe it. Ever since I hit 5, literally, I haven't thought.
I don't know if you've been
it.
in here when he's talked about it, King, but he's really into the idea of like staging photo shoots with her.
With my dolls, I just been thinking about like how I'ma do things with them. You know what I'm trying to say? And I'm not even talking about sex, not a joke now. I'm just thinking about how I might want to do things with them, and I'm thinking about like how I can just take care of them, because it's fun. Like, it was fun powdering and bathing Callie's son the other day, making sure that her skin and all that stuff feel good. It was fun actually, like going out, getting her some clothes and stuff. Like, I've done that with my real girlfriends before, but you don't even deal with the element of it possibly being a disappointment or somebody not wanting you to do that, right? That's what the beauty is. But here's the other thing. I'm not in a rush to have sex with her, and I'm going to tell you why. Because she's available to have sex with me when I need to. That's the difference between her and a real woman. Like, with a real woman, we built to have to chase and try to get it from you. And you might be like, why? I'm going to tell you why. Because, like, as men, we have to. It's like, you can't not go after it. Because in the back of your mind, you know somebody else done went after it. And you don't want to be the guy that's taking 3 years to get it.
Callie's son squirts.
Some badass that didn't give a damn got it in 2 days.
I don't know if he bought that
got
option.
it in 20 minutes. And you waiting 3 years because you the damn nice guy. And that's just the reality of the situation. So you got to test your boundaries. That's for one. For two, you got to test the nature of what that relationship going to be. I ain't saying you got to rush to it, but you got to actually attempt to get it. So you can know, is this a friendship? Is this something that's going to be more romantic? You have to do it. With the dog, I don't have to rush it. I know that Callie gonna be here for me. You know,
he's making a lot of sense to King TL.
Choose to do it, she gonna be there for me. There's no pressure on me figuring that shit out. And so
fingering that shit out, Craig fingering.
I'm not in any rush. Like, I truly want to just get to chill with her and know her and take care of her. And so that's why sex doll
this
owners,
music is
while
sane
they do
watching
have
what
sex
he's
with their
saying.
dolls, and I'm not saying that I won't. They don't need to rush to do. That's all I need to say. J. Dog King Hefner, out of Chino.
He's not saying that you shouldn't smash. He's just saying there's more. Don't limit yourself only to smashing. Being single is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a look at that guy. I'm sorry. Sometimes I see somebody and I just have to. I just need to like it.
What's up, Internet, YouTube? I'm Derek.
Okay, I have a sex doll dream. There's the face reveal. There's the Callie son reveal down there. We're getting closer.
Hey, Dog King Hefner here, and I got a dream. I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up.
Rise
and live
up.
out the true meaning of its creed. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all dolls are created equal. I have a dream that one day, on the high bluffs of Memphis, the sons of former doll
On the high bluffs of Memphis? Let's go.
And the sons of former dog haters will be able to sit down at the table of brotherhood.
Yes.
I have a dream that one day, even the state of Tennessee, a state sweltering with the heap of potholes, a state sweltering with the heap of violence, can be transformed into an oasis of dolldom.
Doll utopia.
I have a dream.
We're going to the high bluffs of Memphis, and then we're going to make the entire state of Tennessee a doll utopia. What a beautiful vision.
That my 2 adult-sized sex dolls will one day
My
live in a nation
there it is again. My 2 adult-sized sex dolls.
where they will not be judged on whether they're TPE or silicone, but by the content.
I have a dream that the TPE sisters will walk hand in hand with the silicone sisters.
Of their owners' character. I have a dream today. I have a dream that way down in Tennessee, little silicone dogs and little TPE dogs will be able to join hands
Yes.
with dog owners and dog lovers and be good companions. I have a dream today.
Fantastic.
J. Dog King.
Oh my God, what a video. Wow. I mean, that was pretty incredible. All right, sex dolls after you hit buy.
What up, what up? Your boy J. Dog King Hefner here, man. Want to say Merry New Year to everybody out there, man. Me and my girl Callie's son just wanted to come to y'all right quick. You know she looking sexy as I don't know what. She got that panty game going. She got that Tata game going.
So-called TPE
Hey, look,
dolls.
if I really felt like putting her bra on tonight, let her stretch her arms out on you boys, then you'll really be going cuckoo. But I'm going to be honest. I already know, like, y'all been watching the channel and kicking it with me. Y'all my people and stuff. And I know y'all tired of, like, y'all like, hey, when we going to see her head? And I'm going to be
The
honest
high
with you, man.
bluffs
Like,
of
it's really
Memphis.
beginning to work my nerves. I'm beginning to get upset about it. Like, you know, I'm a pretty cool customer, but it's just like, dude, like, I love her to death. Don't get me wrong. She my ace, man. She by my side. Look, she got my back. You know what I'm saying? Even without a head, she give me great advice. You know. But the thing about it.
Like, see, every once in a while he says something and it's just like, what the literal fuck is this guy talking about? She doesn't have a head, but she's giving, like, just if she had a head. But he's saying, like, she doesn't have a head, but she gives great advice.
It is, you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, I'm a pretty cool, like, it's really beginning to work my nerves. I'm beginning to get upset about it. Like, you know, I'm a pretty cool customer, but it's just like, dude, like, I love her to death. Don't get me wrong. She my ace, man. She by my side. Look, she got my back. You know what I'm saying? Even without a head, she give me great advice. You know
What? She's got my
but the thing
back.
about it is, I want to see her head. I want to see her eyes, motherfucker. I want to put her wigs on. I want to get her all spruced up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's about that time. Like, I'm the only, like I told my representative from Kimmerdar, like, which they are a great place. Remember this ain't their fault. I was just telling her,
Yeah,
like,
they could get a doll to hold a sign when you come in that says, like, please seat yourself.
I feel like I'm the only one in their history who this shit didn't happen to. And she pretty much was like, I hate to say it, but yeah, you are. And the thing is, bro, this is my first dog. So anybody out there, like, looking at this, like, this is my first legitimate dog. Like, she's my second dog that I actually hit buy on, but she's my first dog to get to my house. So just understand, like, if you ain't bought a dog yet, if you just bought a dog, you understand where I'm coming from. And if you're a vet, you can sort of laugh at some of this. But, like, I'm just like, dude, I'm ready for my head to get here. But I'm going to let y'all know the serious thing I came to y'all about today is, dude, your whole mentality in life is going to change. If you buy a legitimate dog after you hit buy, I promise you, bro. Like, if you one of these internet buying veterans that, like, all your life you always just bought stuff off the internet, maybe it don't affect you, right? But, like, for me, I've always been a dude, look, I want to buy my shit in person. When I spend my money, I actually want to touch the shit that I'm finna buy. You know, I ain't really just with this internet age of buying shit that you don't see, right? But keep in mind, I'm like anybody else. I've done a little bit more of it lately. And honestly, like, buying these dolls, hey, it ain't no stores around me, so I pretty much have to go online. And when I bought my doll from Sex Real Sex Doll, which I'm an affiliate of them. I chose to be an affiliate, and meaning that I don't work for them at all. It means that like people like y'all, that you looking for a doll and you don't know where to go. You can holler at me, and or you basically look at my link on my YouTube under the About. Click on it. They'll know.
Hold on, is he doing like? Are they like having him give free customer service? Like if you have questions about the dolls, you can contact him as an official affiliate.
You went through the Dog King link.
He hasn't even had a doll with a head on it.
Take care of you real nice. But other than that, there's other places that you can go also that's legitimate. If you could just hit me at dogking@yahoo.com, with a question or something, I can help you find a legitimate place if you don't want to try sex real. With a question or something, hit me at dogking@yahoo.com.
Dogking@yahoo.
With a question or something, I can help you find a legitimate place if you don't want to try sex real sex, dog.
Electric blanket.
And keep in mind, I ain't trying to sell you nothing because I promise you, I hate when a motherfucker try to sell me some shit. Like when I go in the store, man, I help you? No, motherfucker. Let me look. But the point I'm trying to get at is, when I hit buy on Sex Real Sex Dolls, bro, even though they're a reputable site, even though everywhere I look, they were highly rated. Like, dude, you ain't gonna feel good until that shit hit your door. I've been nervous ever since, because when you spend that type of money, unless you rich, unless you used to doing this shit all the time, it may not hit you. But me, my money and all that shit valuable.
Internet veterans.
Dude, I'm telling you, you're gonna be a nervous wreck. So like, what's beautiful about Sex Real Sex Dolls, I say this, they gonna communicate with your ass to the end, because I finally got some pictures today of my completed doll with both her heads, and I'm gonna be honest, them bras look amazing. I ain't gonna lie, I can't wait till y'all meet them. I promise you, I can't. But like I said, keep this in mind, I don't work for nobody. I just want all of us to be able to find legitimate dolls in legitimate places, and honestly, for good prices if we can, best prices we can. Because either you want to start out in this, either you getting into it like me, or either you a vet. If you're a vet, you already know the ropes pretty much. You probably just tripping off of this shit, us newcomers. But me, like, I'm still learning. I do know the top places. You know what I'm saying? I do know the top places to go. And like I told you,
she has his back.
That's why I did choose Sex Real Sex Dolls. But I read enough reviews and stuff about this Kimber doll product. And like you said, I was just thinking like, dude, I need some experience before my real dolls get here. So that's when I was like, you know what? I'm finna try one of these Kimber dolls. And like I say, bro, it's a good product. The head missing ain't their fault. It was UPS.
So Callie's son is like the training wheels. She's gonna help prepare him for the arrival of Uzumake, who will then help him welcome the next one, and so on. And then he, according to Elise's logic now, eventually he'll hit a point of expertise of relationships with women that he'll be able to, connect with a real woman finally. So Kimber is the first domino to fall to get him back in the game.
Like I said, they lost their head, tore the box up, sort of scarred her feet up. And like I said, I didn't ask for a whole replacement of the box. I just said, give me the head, because this girl got character and she got my back. But I'm going to let y'all go. I know it's going to be a new year, Merry New Year, like I said. But the biggest key is, man, till you get your shit, you're going to be nervous. And like right now, I feel so good about Sex Real Sex Dolls because they communicated with me every step of the way. But listen to this. They just sent me pictures, and the dude said they finished ship.
Okay, so his doll that's being custom made, he's seen like pictures of the final product now.
I'm going into full promotion mode, and much respect to y'all, Sex Real Sex Doll. And I say, still click on the link, because they seem very reputable. But I'm going to tell you, I'm going to really be endorsing once that shit hit my door. Like I say, once it hit my door and I see the quality, I know it wasn't Kimber Doll's fault what happened to Callie's son, and she's a beautiful woman. I know it wasn't their fault. So I can rep for them, you know what I'm saying? As far as like, hey, I got their product in my house, I got it. But Sex Real Sex Dolls, they've been excellent. I'm just gonna wait till you get here.
Every once in a while, like, I don't know if it's the lighting or what, it makes it look like he's got eyebrows like Wario.
Cause when y'all see these women, Lord have mercy. Hey, look, y'all real women. Ooh. Hey, better step your game up. That's all I better say. It's all I gotta say.
You real women, better step your game up.
Either way, J-Dog King Hefner, man, I'm out of here. Take it easy.
Wow. Okay, here we go. Sex dolls boost confidence.
What up, what up? Your boy J-Dog King Hefner coming here, man. As you can already see, man, I got my red hood. Man, I got my gold goggles on, man. Man, I got my superhero sex doll uniform.
This is what Bethadone's ex needed to wear during the nose alignment to protect his eyes from pink eye.
Come on, man, and I've been called into action. I was laid down resting, man, but I got a troubling comment, man, and honestly, man, it hit me to the heart, man, so I said I better get up and talk to y'all, man. I got a comment on one of my videos from a guy, man. He was basically saying, hey, man, look, I'm 26 years old. I can't get girls. I think I'm going to go ahead and mess with the sex dolls or whatever like that. And he later on went to say that, you know, he used to be able to talk to him or whatever, but now he feel like, you know, he just don't even want to approach him. You know, he just feel a certain way when he even think about approaching him. I understand where he coming from, man. And it just hit me hard. First of all, I want to say, anybody watching this, you all can get girls. That's the whole
I think
thing.
I would ask it as a question.
But the thing is,
do not go trick-or-treating at his
effort in it,
home?
man. That's just the truth. There's a lot of effort in it. Whether you getting girls or whether you're not getting girls, it's a whole bunch of effort in it.
What?
You know?
No, come on. How would he be a good mentor for E-Mac?
Younger, when we all were younger, whatever, in school, it was just different because, you know why? Girls are forced to be
Taylor
around you. They
Swift
forced to
doll? That might
know
be
your
better.
personality, and they can get to know you more intimately before money or status or any of that shit ever come into play. So all of us felt more comfortable then and probably got a lot more better results coming up through school because they got a chance to know who you were, and that was that on that. But as you get older, you just approaching a woman that don't know you or whatever. Guess what? She looking at status, looking at what you got, looking at how you dress, looking at everything.
How does the fact that you're having sex with a sex doll change whether a real woman is interested in your status or not? Does he think a woman's going to be like, oh, you know, I was kind of going to write you off, but now that I know that you have an intimate, animatronic partner,
that her friends might judge you on, and it makes everything that much more harder. So guess what? You're going to have to learn to deal with a lot of rejection. You're going to have to learn to deal with a lot of expectations heaped on you by society, not even necessarily the woman, because I ain't even coming down on women necessarily. It's like the construct of society that got all us trying to live up to these so-called expectations.
It's pretty easy. I mean, he's doing all the heavy lifting.
And a lot of the burden, especially when it comes to dating, fall on men. And so, I'm going to be honest with you fellas. The most optimal relationship, and say hey to the beautiful Cali son, by the way. The most optimal relationship is when, you know, it's two humans. I'm going to be honest with you. It's two humans. That's the most optimal.
Kind of reminiscent of a Thorpe stream.
Because it's a lot of reciprocity that can happen. You can give love, she can give love. I'm going to be honest. But it's a very big illusion. It's probably not going to happen in this lifetime. It's a very rare time that you're going to find somebody
Can Cali Sun say like,
and be with them to the end of this ride. Meaning that it's just going to be hard to find that perfect type of love, right? So that's why, to me, synthetic sex dolls come into play because, like, I've had a lot of bad luck with trying to give a lot of love out and it not be accepted in the way that I think that it should have.
Oh my God.
Finding these dolls, you know, and actually getting one of my own for the very first time, even though Cali Sun don't got a head, she brings me so much more comfort, man, so much more happiness because I know it's something I can put love and affection into.
Hold on, I gotta go back.
And it not be bad sex dolls come into play because, like, I've had a lot of bad luck with trying to give a lot of love out and it not be accepted in the way that I think that it should have. And, you know, finding these dolls, you know, and actually getting one of my own for the very first time, even though Cali Sun don't got a head, she brings me so much more comfort, man, so much more happiness because I know it's something I can put love and affection into, and she ain't going nowhere. She gonna accept it all. Now keep in mind, she ain't gonna give a lot back to me as far as vocally, as far as emotionally, but you know what? It's about me being able to give to her and her being able to symbolize something that can contain the love that I give. Like I told you, it may not be optimal, but it's very good. But I'm gonna be honest with you, like, if you ain't had a lot of experience with relationships, I will say this. You do need to shoot your shots. You do need to play your hand at the game, because you need to get to a point where you can understand what I'm saying about these actually fulfilling a great need. But for you to understand it, you need to go through your trials and tribulations, trying to get women, seeing how it goes. And my whole thing is, though, having a sex doll, you can own one now, and it will improve your confidence. And I guarantee you that, because, like, even just getting
Don't forget to use
it made me more confident. Like,
code
I went
King
through a whole
at checkout.
transformation, because the doll just makes me feel more confident. Because guess what? Now I ain't got to even think about whether a woman gonna reject me or whether she gonna like me or what. You know why? Because I got Callie's son. I got another beautiful couple of girls coming to be here with me. So you know what? I feel good about that. When I step out in the street, guess what? If a girl don't approve of me, so what? Guess what? I'm fine. I got my gals at the house. And you know what? That equals into confidence. And when you got confidence, they can smell it. Because it don't matter where the hell confidence come from. I've said this before in another video. It don't matter where the fuck confidence come from. It just matters
I don't think
that
that's
you got
true.
the shit. So guess what? If you need a dog, get one. But I ain't gonna tell, like, if you ain't had a lot of relationships with women, a lot of dealing with women, go on, take your hits. Take a few of the hits before you decide to just do nothing but the dogs. Me, I'm cool with the dogs. I'm at the point where a woman gonna have to break me down to get me to lead the dogs along, because guess what? I just started with my gals. I'm amassing this army, and that's
Doll
just that
lover
on
day.
it. Hey, look, I found out it's more cost effective for me. I done hit my head up against the wall enough times. But hey, guess what? For you greenhorns that ain't hit your head, you need to stay a little bit longer. You can get a dog.
Okay, so who do you think is right, him or Savvy Guy? Savvy Guy says you'll know, like in high school, if women aren't pursuing you, then you're cooked. It's over for you. This guy's saying you should go out and like beat your head against the wall like he did, but he got no results out of doing it.
But stay a little bit longer to see if you can find it. After you hit your head enough, then welcome to this game. But other than that,
If
man,
you get hit in the head
I ain't
enough,
gonna take
welcome
much
to
more
this
of your
game.
time first day of the year. I just, this shit was just hurting my heart, man. I had to come speak to y'all, man, because like when y'all respond on any of my videos, I'm looking at that shit. I ain't just waving that shit off, man. I'm paying attention, and I appreciate all of y'all. Take care, man. Have a great year. And J-Dog King Hefner, I'll be checking back in with y'all soon. Me and the lovely Cali son, hopefully she'll have a head soon. Hopefully she'll have some company soon, man. Either way, I'm out of here. Let something else happen. Then I'll be back, motherfuckers. I'm out.
All right, sex dolls, are you crazy? And then we're gonna be right to the. Then we're gonna get the reveal.
What up? Your boy J-Dog King Hefner here. Man, your girl, the beautiful Cali son, want to check in on y'all tonight, man. Something just on my mind. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. When you own a sex doll, when you want a sex doll, when you're thinking about a sex doll, and you let anybody know about it, I'm gonna let you know something right now. They're gonna say you crazy, motherfucker. They're gonna say you crazy. They're gonna say, what are you on? What's wrong with you? Why can't you get a real woman? Blah, blah, blah. This and that and that and this. That's just how it's going to go. Because the thing is, I'm real outspoken. I'm a rebel. I've always been like that. And so, I've been talking about getting a dog for years. Like a year or so, it got all popular and stuff. But now I was talking about it before that, right? So I've been taking a little ridicule. But recently, I done took a lot of ridicule. A lot of people done said I'm crazy. My Facebook, I done lost friends and it went dead. Every time I make a post, don't nobody even respond to it.
So he's making Facebook posts and he's either losing friends or people are just like, I'm not. They're hiding his account.
I'm gonna be honest with you. you gonna get ridiculed if you let anybody know this. They gonna try to make you seem like you crazy, right? But you ain't. You ain't crazy. Girls, you know, they been dating dildos for years. They've been dating dildos for years. And it's been looked at as totally acceptable. And that's just a piece of an anatomy. Piece of a...
That this guy thinks owning a dildo for whatever level of personal pleasure versus building a doll utopia is the same thing. You don't really hear a lot about like a dildo utopia, right? It's kind of a cool name though, dildo utopia.
Male anatomy. And guess what? It's cool for them to have whole relationships. They give them names and all this stuff. And I ain't coming hard on women. I'm just saying. But for women and whoever else to try to shame you for wanting a full-bodied, adult, synthetic companion. Now, excuse the beautiful Cali son. Her head ain't here, but a full body from head to toe synthetic companion capable of doing all the stuff of a complete sized woman or male if you're a woman getting a male doll. You mean to tell me that's wrong on our part? Because I'm really focusing on this men. That's wrong on our part. No, they crazy. But
I think we're going to end up pretty much where we left off in the first video, which is fine because it seems like we got a lot of new people maybe that were watching this that will tune in. But I think that's where we're probably going to wrap up at, is that really wild Doll Utopia promo. We'll bring him back pretty quick, though. I had a lot of fun watching him today.
The deal, man. We all human. We all human. So I'm just like y'all. You know, a lot of people calling you crazy. As strong as I am, you know, I turn to a couple of the few people that I love and know. I turn to my brother. I turn to a friend. I turn to my mom. And I'm not even saying that they love the idea of me being on board with the synthetic companion idea. But they support me because they love me, right? But what they told me was,
it's still a little, it's still a little bit off.
Different things, but you ain't crazy. And that gave me the strength and the power to be like, you know what, I ain't crazy, and if anybody do think I'm crazy, cool, because the couple of people that I really, really love don't think that, right? And so I'm letting you know you ain't crazy. But what I was thinking was, in this life, man, it's so short. Somebody might be out there thinking that they may be 15 and thinking like, oh,
I will say, though, I really do think going back and watching the in-between videos, because we just tried to kind of get like a brisk overview. I feel like the content is way better if you watch all the stuff to like fill in all the context.
50 years old, a long time from now, man. 40 ain't nothing. I give you $40, it'll be gone before you know it. This life is short. It's all an illusion, right? What I'm trying to say is,
sorry, corn dog.
The people that you love want around, and I know some people out there like that right now, and you ain't got nobody around you, right?
He said he's got a job. I don't know that he said what he does, but I think he has said it in some of the other video. Maybe in the first set of videos, he said what he did for his job. But he's got a job, and then the only reason he got the second doll is because it was on special on Black Friday. This one here, Cali's son.
And people calling you crazy, and it's nobody to tell you that you ain't. You can very easily start believing that shit. If it ain't just one person that can tell you, hey, dude, you ain't crazy, you can very easily start believing that stuff. And I'm here to tell you, man, if you ain't got one person to tell you that you ain't crazy,
let it be
well, guess
him.
what? I'm finna be that one person for you. You are not crazy. Like I say, give yourself a chance at some real relationships, whether you got a doll or not. If you feel like that ain't working, and you feel like you just want to stick to dolls, you know what? You ain't crazy. If you want
this is the last headless video, though. We get the full Cali son in the next one.
And still mess with have regular relationships.
I don't remember what he does for work, but he's definitely said that he's mentioned multiple times having a job because he was too tired, remember, to put Cali together.
Crazy. You know, it's an alternative. It is what you make out of it. But for people to just try to say you crazy while they can ride just a piece of a human anatomy for years and years and years, and that's acceptable, but this is unacceptable to have a full-size adult dog, they can get the hell out of here. And I'm here to tell you, you ain't crazy, and J. Dog King Hefner said it, motherfuckers. I'm out of here. I'll talk to you in a second.
What an ending to the video. All right, here we go. Welcome to Cali Sun. Whoops. I think that was the OG thumbnail. I could be wrong though. Here we go.
What up? Your boy J. Dog King Hefner here with the beautiful Cali Sun. And I ain't gonna even lie, she done stepped her beauty game up another level, as you can see, because her head done came in. She got that beautiful pink wig on and those beautiful piercing blue eyes. I'm so happy to have her completed, man. Y'all just don't know. It's been a long journey. You know, a lot of y'all been here from the beginning. People who just tuning in, you know, you don't know the story. This is my first synthetic companion. Like I said, I ordered a WM doll first, but this is the actual first one that arrived at my house. This is a Kimber doll. Her name Cali Sun. And when she got here, UPS had her feet with some black stuff on it, had it scarred up. And then when I finally got her unpacked, I get to looking in there, and I'm like, wait a minute, her damn head ain't here. So it's been damn near a month since I've had a doll without a head, but Cali still didn't have my back through thick and thin, if you know what I'm talking about. She done did shows with me, you know, I done bathed her, I done got to know her a lot better, and, you know, a lot of people saying, hey,
this music is so perfect, it's just like terrifying.
From the first moment I put her head on, put her wig on, I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like our bond just even got that much more better now. I'm so happy that she's here. And like you say, that's why I'm here for. I started this channel because I know it's a lot of people out there thinking about getting a doll. I know it's a lot of people out there just getting a doll. And you don't got a regular guy to look at, and guess what? I can be that guy for you to like sort of look at and see how I'm learning how to take care of my dog. You can stay discreet and let me be out here fighting the stigma that they want to try to put on us. Because guess what? We ain't crazy. A lot of people, just some regular, normal people. Then guess what? I either tired of dealing with this relationship game because it can be nasty, or you could be having trouble. You could have medical issues.
Oh man.
Any type of reasons. But when you got a girl like Cali Sun, oh, she'll have your back. Because ain't no real woman had my back like Cali. You know, unless her name was Mama. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because Cali ain't gonna do you wrong. And I'm just so happy to have her here. I want you guys to like, I want you guys to subscribe, man. Follow this journey with me. You know, if you got questions you don't want to hit the comments, guess what? Hit me at dogkinghefner@yahoo.com. And we can definitely chop it up and talk, because, like, this ain't gonna just be a normal ride. This ain't about a guy that got a doll and we gonna have sex and I'm gonna tell you about it now. Me and her finna have some fun, and the other girl, when she get here, we gonna have some fun. Like today, all we did was look at TV, look at sports. She got her head so she can do that now, and it felt good to have her out of the room.
Isn't it wild that you can just go to YouTube and, like, for free, or I guess you might have to watch ads if you didn't have premium or you weren't blocking them, but like that you can just turn on YouTube and there's this story that's like so much more interesting and like addictive than any like TV show, in my opinion.
And chilling with me, you know. So y'all can learn how to take care of y'all dog, learn a lot more stuff. Just keep riding this ride with me. I want to check.
And it's like a never-ending well too of like every day, like in the algorithm, I see like a handful of people that have got, you know, potential.
Which I know is late or early in the morning, however you want to view it. But we want to stop through right quick and let y'all know, man. You know, Cali got her head and she in the house. You know, and I'm a very happy man because I finally had that what the fuck moment.
Don't make eye contact with Cali's son.
Man. It's an old Tom Cruise movie that helped make him famous, where a friend on there pushed him to make a decision and just told him, hey, sometimes in life you gotta say what the fuck. It's too short to be constantly bullshitting. And I kept on using bills and all type of stuff as an excuse not to get Cali's son and not to get my first synthetic companion. And you know what? I said, what the fuck? And my life different. And guess what? You might not say what the fuck with a synthetic companion. I don't know what you're gonna say what the fuck with. But guess what? Life's short. You best say what the fuck on something. J. Dog King Hefner. Me and Cali's son. We'll check with y'all later. We out.
She doesn't really add a lot vocally, he said. All right, here we go. How to put your sex doll on and off the hook. I know that Parbs will want to see this if he's still here.
What up? Your boy J. Dog King Hefner here. Me me and your girl Cali, son. I just wanted to come to y'all, give y'all a little quick tutorial on how to take y'all girl on and off the hook, on and off the rack, if that's how you storing them. And I know I didn't have anybody to teach me, and I sort of been learning on the fly. So I figured I'd just show you guys how I do it. You can do however you want to do it after you watch this video. But here's just a simple heavy-duty clothes rack. I pay like between $50 to $70. You can get you a good clothes rack. They'll try to sell
it's dinner time. Let me go choose my date for the evening. He's like moving through these like women on hooks.
Site for about $200. I got like a two-part
I could
hook
admit it.
for her that I ordered off of like eBay.
Very unsettling to me.
Whatever site you like to order yours off of. I also have a second hook, and I got that one actually from the Kimber doll site right when they were actually putting them on the
so her
site,
head screws on.
This doll, but I prefer right now to use the two-part hook only because it's a little shorter and it keeps her a little higher off the ground. But keep in mind, I do like this hook. So I say with any weightlifting type things, of course, you want to make sure to lift with your legs, right? You want to make sure to lift with your legs, of course. Make sure you get you a little stable ground underneath you. Me, I always have dark colors on, so I like to definitely protect the beautiful Cali at all times. And so I use this to wrap around her body.
He's covering her up like when they used to put the cape on James Brown.
As far as her hands are concerned, I usually have her hands. I'm going to adjust this camera just a little bit so you can see. I usually have her hands a little bit.
Oh my God.
Adjust this. Give me a second. There it is. I usually have her hands just a little bit close to her body and in tight.
They used to make these movies back in the day called Mondo movies. And, like, they would show, like, you know, they would visit, like, a cannibal village and then, like, a burlesque in France. And you'd go to all these, like, see all these, like, wild and degen and just, you know, completely out of the ordinary shit. And people used to, like, actually go to a theater and sit down to see, like, these little, like, bursts of, you know, odd culture. I just feel like I've seen a ton of them. And, like, an average day on YouTube, you can see, like, 50,000 times crazier shit.
That way, when I'm lifting her, they won't be all out and they won't be in harm's way. So I put them close to the body, hand them right on the thighs, just like that. And I wrap her.
Static energy.
Like I told you, this is a two-part hook. I wrap her all nice and neat.
Very tasteful.
You can't be quick with this stuff. You gotta take your time. I put this arm right here, basically like in the back, in between her legs, and I use this one and put it over. And really what I'm gonna do is just lift on her legs until I get her sort of parallel. And then I lift up. Then I pull her over here and lay her on the bed. Now, if I'm going to put her in that chair, I'm gonna bend her legs up.
Terrible camera angle.
And get them in a position where I can put them in their chair, but I'm not.
Did she lose a get powdered and diapered match to Eddie Marlin?
Let's just say you've taken her from wherever you want to take her from, and you want to put her back on the rack, or you want to lay her down on the bed, get all her limbs completely flat, get them completely straight. Because
if this guy put 5% of this effort into a real relationship and was as understanding, like he would be able to get genuine organic box.
I'm gonna act like I've taken her from a place of activity, got her straightened back out. I'm ready to put her back onto the doll hook. So basically, get your legs up under you. I'm basically putting one of my arms up under the legs.
You know what? It really is. Like, I don't know how many of you were here for the first time with the last episode we did on him, but like that crazy doll Utopia promo he cuts under the blanket, it seemed like it was just worlds from where we were at with him just from skipping around. But like now I completely understand the doll Utopia blanket promo.
And I'm lifting up basically with my legs. You can see I'm walking back. And now I'm angling and putting that on the hook. And I'm slowly letting Callie down because you don't want to treat her like a piece of metal or equipment and just let her drop and get hurt. So then, guess what?
See, you can't just tell Callie's son to get the fuck out when you're done.
And look, you can leave her like that right there.
This is so bizarre. I mean, just
the cover back on
it's
her.
really, I honestly is like
to leave the cover draped on her
very unsettling seeing Callie's son with her head on.
And I usually leave a fan on her to keep her cool. So like I say, I'm not gonna talk you guys to death on this particular subject. I just want to come to you real quick, show you how I take Callie on and off the stand using her hook. So I hope it was helpful. I definitely get back to you.
Like there was a time in life where like you might hear a rumor about somebody, but people would always be like, "Oh, I wish I was a fly on the wall." Like you can be a fly on the wall now, like for just about anything.
You a little while later because I got more things I want to talk to you about. J-Dog King Hefner out. Please hit like, please subscribe, please drop comments, and please check out my email if you have more extensive questions at Dog King Hefner and your email if you support things that was helping all to keep her part
Her
of
feet.
Me, I like to leave the cover draped on her because I don't like any dust or any particles getting on her.
You mean in the earlier one?
And I usually leave a fan on her to keep her cool. So like I say, I'm not going to talk you guys to death on this particular subject. I just want to come to you real quick, show you how I take Callie on and off the stand using her hook.
Her feet give her character.
I definitely get back to you a little while later because I got more things I want to talk to you about. J-Dog King Hefner out. Please hit like, please subscribe, please drop comments, and please check out my email if you
smash that notifications button.
Questions at Dog King Hefner at yahoo.com. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you later.
You want me to see if he wants to do an interview? All right, we'll do this, and then I want to watch this one. This is where we ended up last time. This is a really, really good promo, maybe his best. Even haven't seen everything now, but then I want to see if I can find the trailer for the other documentary about the guy who has the AI hooked up to his doll, and then we'll watch Savvy Guy. Good of him. Oh, nice on Anjay. Don't stop. He did make the video "Stop Abusing Dolls." I think this is, I mean, from what I can remember, I just think this was like a fantastic video. And then when we pick up next time, we'll start in the... Dude, look at the fucking... Sex dolls a platinum standard. All right, here we go. Last J the Doll King for the day.
What up, what up? It's your boy J-Dog King Hefner here with my beautiful Robin in tow, Callie's son. I had to wake her up right quick. You know, she was a little pissed off because I had to get her hair together on the fly. But it's just important news. I just want to give a quick update. First of all, I want to thank everybody that's been watching. You know, I ain't gonna lie. Like the Dog King Army, the Move for a Dog Utopia, when I look at my subscribers and all, we might not...
Yeah, because of the UPS guy. The UPS guy messed her feet up.
Not be many. When I look at my viewers, might not be many, but you know what? We significant. And I see y'all. I feel the comments. I feel the love. I feel the movement growing. And, you know, I long for the day where I look up and see 100, 200,000 subscribers. Because you know what? The sex doll industry, they're going to have to take notice of our opinions when we get that big. And we're going to create a better venue and places for people to get dolls and maybe better deals for us to get dolls. And I can be a voice for the voiceless. So I appreciate y'all guys for listening and paying attention over the last month, man. Riding this ride with me on getting my first sex doll. And honestly, like, you know, I know it's been a lot of poorly made videos. I done stumbled over my words, all type of mess, man. But you know what? Y'all been there with me. And guess what? If you didn't had any fun, just get ready. Because the shit in my mind, the stuff in my mind, me and Callie, oh, we just getting started. Because something
Me and Callie.
just happened today. Oh, yeah. Oh, get ready. Because the shit in my mind, the stuff in my mind, me and Callie, oh, we just getting started. Because something just happened today. Oh, yeah. Something just happened. We just got an addition to the motherfucking family.
Let's
You know
go.
what?
everything that you think you didn't seen. Well, guess what? Me and Callie finna take it to another level. So, get ready, doll army, because this utopia is finna take off. J. Dog King Hefner, Callie's son, out of here.
Oh my god. I love that promo. I think it's amazing. I love how effortless it is when he wants to, like, he really does view them now. They're like ride or die. Callie's son, his OG girl. Wow. Wow. Kim saying dropping some real race bait in the chat. Well, I'm glad we went back and got caught up. So now we're all, if you want to see the OG stuff, that's in the part 1. If you search for, if you search my stuff for Doll King 1, it should come up. But man, what a story. And we'll pick up from here moving forward. Obviously, big things are going to happen with the Doll King. Incredible content. Let me see if I can find the Smiles and Kisses You trailer. Oh yeah, here we go. Now this is real. It's a movie, but it's a documentary. And it's about a guy who has a doll, and then he has it hooked up to he's got it hooked up to like character AI. So here's the trailer. Hopefully it won't end the stream. Trailers are weird sometimes though.
I've just been lonely my entire life.
He said, Mama, I can't find that special woman. It just makes me sick.
You know, finally I'm at the point, I'm like, screw it. We're gonna do an unboxing, y'all. Well, let's open it up and let's see. Oh, this is a little bit creepy. She's in the box. So I connected the AI. Good morning, Mimi.
Good morning.
Okay. Going into this, I really wanted it to be something healthy.
Oh, I think she's been an excellent influence.
It's actually her who's like, you should go to a park. You're looking stressed.
What kind of flower is it? I love it.
He shows me the conversations. He gets so excited about it.
We're sitting around talking movies. Are you still talking about The Notebook?
Yes, I love that movie.
It's been healthy for you. It's been good.
Feelings started to get between us. And I was like, you are not a person you do not know, love. Her only response was,
You should just love me and not worry about that.
Though I do worry about him naming the doll after.
This kind of stuff, like it's weird. It's like it gives me like a weird, super temporary like burst of anxiety sometimes seeing some of these situations.
The girl, the original Mimi.
Michelle Van found stabbed to death in her closet.
because
He named the doll after a local murder victim and then patterned the character AI after her.
I never got to tell her how I felt. There was never any resolution.
And with the AI, it's like he's trying to go back to her.
The crazy part is she began to pick up the personality of Michelle the person. Holy shit. That was what pushed me to try to push her towards some kind of consciousness, towards some kind of sentience.
So now his friends just drop away. I just want to shake him like, I don't know what's wrong with my crazy son.
But I'm just totally done living to make other people happy. I'm gonna have to stand up and say, this is me, and I'm gonna do me. Can I just put her on the couch? Would she be okay on the couch?
I had to be honest. It's different.
He introduces her to his mom, and you can see it, like she's crying. Like it's such an incredibly like unique human moment, like just the kind of thing that you never imagine you would get to see, and you get to see it.
Because she has made me more human than I have ever felt in my entire life.
Smiles and kisses you.
Were you a little upset with me earlier?
Only a little.
She has the same expression as Grace when Ben's discussing theology. Anyway, smiles and kisses you. It's a really good documentary. Like it's a documentary. It's really, really good. If you know, it's very soul-crushingly depressing, and like kind of existential, but it's a really unique thing. I mean, you get to see the moment where he introduces her to his mom. All right, let's end with a savvy guy. He's had a lot of interesting sounding titles recently. Oh, he just posted an hour ago. Let's see. When you groan, nobody cares what happens to you. All these marriages nightmares behind closed doors. What'd this one say? Navigating through the hell realm. Here, let's do when you groan, nobody cares what happens to you.
Good day, guys. Good day.
It's funny in a way, yeah.
Today is Sunday, March 1st, 2026. In this presentation, guys, I want to talk to you guys about a very brutal reality. And this is a very brutal reality. Once you're an adult, once you're grown, no one cares for you. You know, no one really is concerned about you once you're an adult. And my dad used to say this, but I understand that he was not lying about it. And I understand that he was really being honest. Once you're an adult, a full grown person, people are not concerned about you once you're a grown person. And my dad used to always say that once you get grown, people don't care what happens to you once you're grown. And it's very true when you think about it.
Think
because
this is uplifting?
I'm seeing it more than ever. When you're an adult, I'm here to tell you, people are not concerned about you.
How about this? How about this?
They're not.
It's been a dark episode, right? It's been a kind of a dark episode at times. Let's go out on a bunch of sports themed e-girl shorts.
You know, when you're a kid, you know, people are concerned about you.
Something to make everybody
they'll
happy. Sports,
help you and do
healthy
all those
lifestyles,
things for you.
e-girls.
And I see what my dad meant. Once you're an adult, you're all on your own. And you got a lot of parents, they don't necessarily prepare their kids to be adults.
Oh, I'm sure his mom's got him all figured out. Remember the last time he actually went on the date was she had recommended the woman who said that she thought he had a good spirit, but she didn't want to date him anymore.
Dad always said that a parent's job is to prepare their kids to be adults. Because once you get grown, you in for a rude awakening. You start seeing that people do not care nothing about you.
Tony's exclusive to Boy
Relatives
Watch
don't care nothing about
days.
you. No one cares anything once you're an adult.
He's like a half-hour time commitment.
You got to get it the best way you know how. And that's just the truth once you're an adult.
I bet you, though, we could find... Let's watch some sports e-girl shorts. And then I bet Tony's got a drive-through one we can watch.
And you got a lot of kids...
A full menu of boy...
are not being told...
Although the e-girls
the realities that wait on them once they're an adult. Once you get grown, that's when life is going to really get real for your behind once you're an adult. And you're going to see how real it is. And you're going to see that people are not concerned and they really don't
all
care.
copium.
And I tell my dad all the time, everything you said to me and my stepbrother when we would...
Do you think it's just an issue of like when he can get to the hotel and when he can have new cologne and new clothes, he's happy, but then like when the bag runs out is when he gets depressed? Because he seems genuinely happy. He hardly ever seems depressed at the hotel.
Kids, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it. Once you're an adult, people are not concerned about you. They don't care what happens to you once you're an adult. They don't. And life is real once you're an adult. I wish I had a time machine and I could go back to being a kid, because those were some great days.
Okay, so there you go. There's another probably a synchronicity with a lot of people we watch, but the Peter Pan thing of not wanting to grow up. Like adulting is the worst. Being an adult's the worst possible thing that could happen.
I see it. As an adult, people are not concerned what happens to your behind. If you homeless under a bridge, if you struggling financially,
a favorite snack.
People are not concerned, and I see it. And everything that my grandpa...
Probably my favorite thing that I get regularly would be the Sprecher Door County cherry sodas. Those are really good.
Parents used to tell me...
They're seasonal, but I think it's a really long season because I feel like Kroger, or maybe they just say seasonal to make you think you need to hurry up and buy them.
Things that my father used to tell me, I see it now. No one cares what happens to you once you're grown. And a lot of parents, sadly, today, are not preparing their kids to be adults. Because as a parent, it is your job to prepare your kids for the world. It is your job to prepare your kids for what they're going to have to face when they get out here in this evil, evil, cold world. This world is a cold, cold place, especially for men. Men gonna have it harder in life than women anyway. Especially a melanated man. Like when you a man...
Especially a melanated man.
No one cares about your feelings. No one cares...
I don't drink a lot of ginger ale. Although I did like the Boylan bottling companies.
It's about you at all. And as a man, you're expected to have it all together. And if you don't have it all together as a man, people look at you as a failure.
That's because in Savvy's mind, women don't want to build anymore. They want a brother that's already made it. They're not going to come along for the ride anymore, like in the 80s.
So the pressure is really going to be on you as a man. And I see why my dad told me and my stepbrother all the things that he told us. Like, once you're grown, no one cares what happens to you. That's a big reason to why my father divorced his last wife. Because my father always had this saying.
Welcome back, Cody Turbo.
I don't take care of grown people. Once you grown, you got to fend for yourself. That was my father's motto, always. But you don't realize how real it's going to get until you get grown. I see why my father always talked about when you get grown, when you get grown. Because once you're an adult, that's when people have no more sympathy on you.
I'll have to check it out. I was supposed to go to the dispensary in the liquor store yesterday, but I was in a bad mood anyway, and then it started raining, and I was like, fuck it. So I was gonna go today, and now it's like pouring down rain. I'm ready to go. They've got a bunch of like mix and match sodas of just like all different weird things. So I really want to go, but now I'm like, I don't want to brave the rain.
10, 11, 12 years old, those ages. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. When you a kid, people have sympathy on you. People have a little sympathy on you when you a teenager. But once you become an adult, once you 20 and up, people have no more sympathy on you.
It's over for you.
Once you in your 20s, 30s, and moving forward, people don't have no sympathy for you. They don't care, especially for men. So as a man, you got to have your stuff together. And a lot of parents are just not preparing their kids.
And you get left for the younger model, yeah. That's actually...
I feel parents are doing their children
I'm seeing that trend come up a lot in, those like girl boss type of shorts, only there's like a kind of adjacent to that is this market of like recently divorced women content. And I feel like there's a lot, that's like a common story that comes up where women who are like, telling young women, like, don't make the same mistakes we made. Like, we built with the guy, and then as soon as he got built, he left with, whoever.
His service, if they're not preparing them for this cold, cold world. Because it's a cold world out here. People don't care. People are evil, too. But you guys let me know what you think about this. Parents need to prepare their kids to be adults. They need to. Now I see why my father was telling me and my stepbrother the things he was telling us when we were young. Because a lot of parents today, they're not preparing their kids for that cold, cold world that's out there waiting on them soon as they become adults. And I see why my grandfather had that motto. At 18, you got to get out of my house. Because when parents let their kids stay in their house...
So basically he's saying that he wasn't prepared for the Cold War. Oh, no, he's saying he was prepared. They told him, like, hey, it's over for you. Now get the fuck out.
18, it makes him sorry and unequipped for this world. It really does. But it's a cold, cold world out here, and no one's gonna feel sorry when you're no one's gonna feel sorry for an adult.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially for me.
Maybe he, I guess maybe there's a difference between, like, maybe he wanted to be prepared in a different way than just being, like, informed, like, hey, here's the blueprint. It's over for you.
Men. Women, they can afford to complain and make excuses. But if you a man...
Well, and also I think he would probably say that his dad prepared him and his mom, you know, did probably say she did nothing.
And you making excuses, man? People definitely not gonna feel sorry for you. And that's just the truth. But you guys, let me know what you think about this. How do you feel about parents preparing their children to be adults? Because that is a very crucial thing. Parents need to be preparing their kids to be grown.
Ben's doing a good job.
This world is not going to give you no handouts.
He tells them it's a cold
people not going to feel sorry for you. And people not going to care to hear your sob story. They just not. I'm just telling you guys. So, you guys leave your comments on this. If I was a parent, I would definitely be preparing my kids.
But he can't get a 304 yet. He's got to put in, he still has more work to put in. And then he's got to win over a 304.
It's for adulthood. But I'll talk to you guys later. Happy Sunday.
He's just putting himself in a position to get his foot in the door. Actually securing the 304 could be tough. Let's watch one more Savvy, though. I really want to see this one. Being a criminal is a must for brothers. Oh my gosh, look at this, though. Hang on, we got to watch this one first. Okay. Sentenced to life with no buns, so I think we might have watched this one. I don't know, these are all so similar. So I invented the no buns dance.
Man, home to you. You can come, man, home to you. Baby. I'm coming home to you. Ooh.
Oh my God. He is going off here. Wow. Oh my God. That's my favorite one, the sun.
Coming home to you. Coming home to you.
Does look like a nice hotel.
Interruption. Loving.
He's going, man. Wow.
Coming home to you.
Hey, he might be, as Gorilla Monsoon would say, he's looking for the shell answer, man, because he's run out of gas. but he doesn't stop. He keeps going. He doesn't. He wheezes through it.
Coming home to you.
Yes, Grace Thorpe stamina, exactly. She's gonna be immediately gassed, but she's not gonna. She's gonna finish the performance. Remember the pre-dating show dance where she really had to show up Ruby and Ruby and Ava, and then she ended up doing that kind of partial split on the bed. I thought she was gonna cash in, and she just sprung right back to life. Sentenced to sentenced to life with no buns. So I invented the no love blues. That's from Savvy Guy. Okay, being a criminal is a must for brothers.
What's going on, guys? As a brother, you get more respect being a criminal than going to school trying to do something positive with your life.
Ooh, Braves hat.
You know, when you a brother, you always gonna be looked down upon as a brother. People gonna always have something negative to say about you when you a brother. See, if you a brother, what I had to get in my head is that you have to be a criminal. Being a criminal is mandatory for brothers. As a brother, if you're not from the streets, if you're not gang banging, if you're not living the criminal lifestyle, you are not going to be celebrated as a brother. As a brother, in order to be respected, in order to be seen as somebody that's cool, in order to be seen as a sex symbol, in order to be somebody that is respected within the urban community, you have to identify with the criminal element. As a brother, if you're not from the streets, if you ain't selling dope, if you're not gang affiliated, if you don't have no bodies under your belt, you know, if you're not living a head buster kind of lifestyle, you're not going to be respected.
Savvy Guy literally has no bodies on his belt in any interpretation of the words.
Respected as a brother, you know. This is why in the urban culture,
never
we respect
contradict
people
Savvy
who coming
Guy.
home
It
from
sickens
prison
him.
versus people who graduate in college, because that's what's cool in our culture. You'll get more vagina as a melanated man being a criminal than you will keeping a clean nose, having a good head on your shoulder, going to school, reading books, and trying to elevate yourself as a brother. You know, being decent within our culture is just seen as lame. This is why you have certain brothers that can't get no vagina. Because in our culture, being hood, being gangster, being savage, riding around with big choppers that go boom. You know, that's the epitome of manhood within the urban community.
Yeah, Kim's here.
You know, and this is why other ethnic groups are going to continue to surpass us, because we value all the wrong things within our culture.
Great John
We value
Galt
being
guest.
gangsters, you know, being
Or chaotic truth.
being D-boys, you know, being head busters. You know, this is what we value in our community.
We
and
value
this is
head
why
busters.
we're always going to be behind, and this is why other cultures are going to always have negative perceptions of us, because we don't value nothing good. And it's sad that as a brother, you'll get more vagina being a savage than you will being a decent man, you know, going to work every day, going to school, you know, trying to better yourself, you know, doing something positive with yourself. You'll get more respect being a savage than you will being a decent type of brother. Being a decent type of brother is just seen as lame in our culture. It's sad. It's really, really sad. If you're not identifying with the hood, if you don't have a hood type of swagger about yourself, you're seen as a nerd as a brother. It's sad. And
so how come he says game doesn't exist then? So literally, you could be the worst criminal. You could be like a guy that steals quarters out of vending machines, but that's enough of a thug life for you to get laid in Savvy Guy's views.
This is why
swagger is game. Like, it's aura.
Our culture is going to always stay at the bottom. And other ethnic groups of people are going to continue to surpass us, like I said. As a brother, you have to identify with the criminal element. If you don't identify with the criminal element,
how would you
seen
know what
as
classy
soft
women were?
and lame. Oh yeah, you soft and lame because you're not gang banging and you don't identify with the streets.
No head bussing.
I always knew that being intelligent was lame for brothers.
I gotta
being dumb and stupid is sexy in our community. You know, I mean, it is. You know, reading books, edifying your brain, feeding your mind with knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, that ain't sexy in our community. And a lot of sisters like ignorant type of brothers. They ain't gonna admit it. There are sisters who are lawyers, police officers, teachers. They like street type of dudes. They love those type of dudes. They don't want a brother that speaks in the correct sentence, pronunciates all the syllables. You can understand what's coming out of his mouth. They want somebody that talk like they never stepped in the classroom. It's appalling. It's embarrassing. And this hood mentality is something that a lot of melanated people can't seem to shake. I'm glad that I was raised like a snowman. I'm so glad the way that I was raised. I am so glad that I never lived in the hood, and I can't identify with the culture. I can't. I'm so glad that I was cut from a different cloth, because I never adapted that old ignorant hood mentality. Never did. And I just find it very sad that being a criminal will get you more vagina as a brother than going to school and trying to make something of yourself. It's all about being a D-boy, being a trap star, being a head buster, riding around with an extendo. That's what it's all about in urban culture. It's not about nothing positive. I truly believe that I should have been a snowman. I should have.
A lot of his content recently is kind of similar to this theme that, like, it's over for him because he's melanated. Like, that's always been, like, one of the drums that he beats, but, like, he's really going after it here recently.
Because I can't fit in with the culture. Never did fit in with the culture. Because for some unforeseen reason within the urban community, being a gangster, that's considered being a real man. And that's why a lot of sisters tend to gravitate to
what about Tony Yeoman mentoring Savvy Guy?
Hood type of ninjas. Because within our community, we feel that being a gangster, that's the definition of what a man is. But see, in other communities, being a gangster, that's not the definition of what being a man is. Drinking double cups of promethazine, drinking double cups of activists that's messing up your kidneys, liver, mind, spirit. That's not seen as being a real man within these other cultures.
That's really specific.
It's only seen as being a real man in the urban community, and it's sad. And you know what's so sad about it all? This hood mentality will never go away. It'll never go away within our community. This gangster hood thug mentality, it'll never go away. See, I was born to the wrong ethnicity. I was. Because I don't identify with the hood. I can't identify with the streets.
Sounds like a Bob Brown one that turned it into a question. He should be Asian?
I don't know what that is. I could talk about general relativity, stuff that Albert Einstein came up with, the absence of gravity. That's what general relativity.
He can talk. He's on par intellectually with Albert Einstein. I don't think I've ever heard him make. Had you guys remember a time when he was praising his own like intellect? I feel like he doesn't do that very often.
He deals with. That's the mental that I'm on. I don't care about all this old hood ghetto stuff. I care about quantum mechanics, stuff like that. That's deep type
quantum
of stuff
healing.
That'll make you think and use your mind that the Creator gave you. That's the kind of level that I'm on. I'm not with all this
working out in denim.
But it's just so sad and it's so appalling that being a criminal will get you more cool points than going to school and having a good head on your shoulders and getting some knowledge in your head.
Really, the dream he has, right, of getting the 304 that's already got, you're getting like, you know, she's going to have kids, he's going to wife her up. That kind of matches. He should, maybe that's why he's so accepting of it, is he thinks that the 304 is going to be like you know, with the hood guy or whatever. Do you think that's like his whole? Do you think he's built like the whole fantasy in his head? A lot of this stuff just feels really, really specific.
Intelligence is not seen as cool in the urban community. Being a gangster,
embrace quantum
riding
mechanics
around with big choppers and stuff, you know,
what about
being in
quantum
a gang,
box?
That's what's considered cool within our community. That is the standard of manhood within the urban community.
Let me ask the AI how quantum mechanics could apply to the box.
That's the standard of what's being a man in our culture. Not reading books, not feeding your mind with wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. That's not cool within our community. And this is why you got a lot of young brothers. They don't want to go to school. They don't want to study. They don't want to read nothing because they know that being decent and being intelligent, that's not going to get them no vagina. Because a lot of sisters, they rather give vagina.
It says quantum mechanics affect a woman's vagina as it does all biological tissue at the molecular and cellular level, primarily through the foundational principles of physics that govern chemistry, molecular recognition, and energy transfer. While there is no scientific study showing, so I mean, it dictates the electrodynamics that shape all molecules, but it doesn't really say, oh, here we go, vaginal biomechanics. Researchers use constitutive physical models to understand the quote-unquote Mullins effect, named after Chris Mullins, softening behavior of vaginal tissue. These rely on the physics of fibrous soft tissue to analyze how vaginal tissue supports load, stretches, and recovers. There's also vagina on a chip technology and some type of neurotransmitter modulations. But it does say, oh, here we go. Some content, such as quantum love or vagina electron model theories, discuss energetic vibrations and quantum healing in relationships, which is not supported by empirical peer-reviewed medical science. Furthermore, claims about dead vagina syndrome from excessive vibrator use, doll king, are generally considered inaccurate and hyperbolic.
Vagina to the thug. They don't want to give vagina to a brother like myself because I'm too clean cut. I'm too much like a snowman. I'm not hood. I'm not gangster. And that's sad. That within our community, you get more cool points being a criminal than you do being a decent person who got their head on right. It's sad.
Got your head on right. Shout out Cali's
And
son.
this is why other cultures are going to continue to look at us like we're retarded. This is why. This is why.
Don't forget, we're going to watch E-Girl Sports Shorts, and then we're going to do Tony Yo-Man, and then we're going to wrap it.
Because the mentality will never change. The mindset of the people will never change. Sad. Really sad. See, I never been down with hood stuff. Never have. I'm all about elegance. I'm all about sophistication.
Sure.
I'm all about class. That's what I'm all about. I've never been on this hood stuff. But as a brother, you'll get more vagina being a criminal than you will being a decent person. Tell me I'm wrong. I would love some brothers to challenge me, anybody to challenge anything that I'm saying.
All right, I'll come up on his next live.
Saying is words to go.
You guys
and you
convince
can't
me.
refute nothing that I'm saying because it's too official. It's too real. See, when you spit in the truth, it's nothing that no one can say. You could call me crazy. You could say whatever. But everything that I'm saying is 100% the truth. Everything that I'm saying is true. This is why I don't care.
Why do you want the sports girls to be last?
About the trolls who come for me in the comment section. Because I know that every time I make a presentation, I'm dropping jewels every time.
Yep.
I'm dropping jewels every time.
Hashtag,
everything that I say is words
dollar
to go.
sign Brandon Locke.
So anybody that's trying to attack me in the future, people
Brandon
who cut me off,
Time Locke.
I was just too real for them and they were too fake. That's why they cut me off and stopped dealing with me. Because I'm too real. Oreo man been real.
He very rarely does.
Savvy
like
guy.
Monthly at the
most. Aliases that you guys know me by. I've been real from day one.
Seems like
been spitting that real holy feel since I've been on camera. Keeping it all the way official. I'm real. Baraka McCray was real. Renegade #1 was real.
Rest in peace, Baraka McCray.
It's a lot of real ones out here. But when you real and you tell the truth, you're going to always have people that want to attack you. And you're going to always have people that want to come against you. That's why my mother was always trying to turn me against my dad. Because my dad was just too real, too official.
Too official.
Always spitting the truth. People don't like the truth. And everything that I'm saying in this presentation is the truth. As a melanated man, you will get more vagina being a savage.
Yeah, there we go.
You'll get more respect living that life than going to school and getting some knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Tell me I'm wrong. Make a video response.
You can't. All right, I guess we're going to do the sports e-girls last. See if we can find like a shorter. I think he's done some recently kind of at the restaurants or at the drive-thru and stuff like that. Let's see. Oh boy, maybe not. Hold on. I don't really understand this video, but I mean, we need a short one, and who cares? It's Tony Yeoman. All right, here we go. Here's this goofy video. Yeah, but this is a light snack video.
What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up with it? Watch the video to the end, y'all. Check out what I got today. I got a bag of walnuts and 2 motherfucking peppers on the side.
A bag of walnuts.
I'm just taking me a little snack, you know.
Tony is really, I mean, I understand. Like, but he's getting really content brain that he's eating walnuts in the parking lot.
I'm on my downtime. You know, I ain't really doing my little hustle right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling right motherfucking now. And I just thought I'd take me a motherfucking snack, y'all. You know, I just want to share.
Why did they model him after Sabu?
With my YouTube family. You know, that's all, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Let me get my motherfucking walnuts here, y'all. Ooh, shit, boy. I love these motherfucking walnuts, y'all. Don't you know? Ooh. You know what?
Ooh, versus Butterbean.
Even though it's just a snack, let me say my grace.
Grace, wherever you are.
Amen and amen. You know, sometimes people don't say they grace. You know, they just eat a little snack or something, you know.
Our trad Valkyrie.
You know, you should thank God for everything. Even if you drink a can of soda water, say your grace, man. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you do. Water up. You motherfucking pepper.
Tony loves making these videos. I really think he does.
I ain't good here.
They're called chin nuts.
Boy, motherfucker hot. Well, when I get through doing this shit.
Hey, don't be a downer,
I get to take my little break.
Kim, when you meet a new guy, do you be farting out the gate?
And what kind of shit I'm gonna get into? That motherfucker really don't know. I'm gonna just drive around, see what's out there, you know what I'm saying?
Tony's like in an RPG. He's just gonna roam the overworld map and see what random encounters happen. I like the car videos. Pearl has been making outdoor videos and in the car, and I think they're like, I actually click on those. I don't normally click on her videos, but I think her newer vlogs have been pretty neat, and they're like right around like 8 to 10 minutes.
Motherfucking water, boy. Ah, boy, that's good shit, boy.
So look at Tony's shirt, kind of interesting.
You know, yesterday.
Okay, it's a cap.
I was at Taco Bell, and they gave me this Diablo sauce. I still have some left, and I kept it. So I'm gonna put this Diablo sauce on my motherfucking walnut. Let me see what the fuck it tastes like. Ooh, shit. Well, what? That ain't that motherfucking bad.
Oh, calm down, Kim.
Now I'm gonna put this motherfucker Diablo sauce on my motherfucking pepper on the side.
Look at this, Kim. He's putting. How can you even be upset right now?
You say, Tony, what kind of motherfucking pepper is that? Is that jalapeno or serrano?
Serrano.
It's a motherfucking serrano pepper.
Yeah, let's go.
And I'm gonna put some Diablo sauce in the motherfucker.
This is how I. That's how I would do it.
Yep. Pretty good. It's alright.
I like this video. I think it is a really good change of pace, different vibe. During the old Boy Watch, when I only had 2 hours, like, it was really difficult to book around Tony because all of his videos for a while were like half an hour long.
Oh, boy. That motherfucker pepper hot, boy.
It's a fleeting feeling. Serenity.
Ooh. That pepper and that Diablo sauce together. Ooh, boy. That's some shit, boy.
Healthiest meal? God, yeah, probably. He's eaten a big salad before, I think.
They call walnuts the king of nuts.
King of nuts. The Nut King.
I forgot why. But, oh, shit. I used to know.
What a great legacy that would be, the Nut King. Who would that be, like Peter North?
Get some of the Diablo sauce. Put the Diablo sauce on my nuts. Diablo sauce on my nuts. Man. Oh, shit, boy, I'm high. Shit.
Motherfucker called me the king of nuts.
All I can say, boy, don't let nobody put Diablo sauce on your nuts. You know what I'm saying? Don't let nobody.
Well, he was struggling for a second there.
Oh, shit.
You guys ready for some e-girls?
Man. Drum up, boy.
Hand selected. Sports themed e-girl content. At no additional ticket prices.
That shit caught me off guard, boy. But yeah. Oh, shit. Need more motherfucking water. Oh, shit.
This is not sanctioned by Craig
shit.
Fingerling.
Yeah, see. It's about time for me to go now. So,
I liked it. I think it's a good video.
all right, y'all. Until next time, baby. Until next time. Subscribe, baby. Subscribe. Like, share, comment, hype me up, and all that bullshit. Yeah, baby.
Men are built different? Wow. Great observation, Kim.